Morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to my stream, or should I say streamathon. It's going to be an interesting week, to say the least. Um, I just hope I have the energy to do what I'm hoping to do. The whole point of the streamathon is to raise awareness about my channel before I take a deep dive into the next phase of my life adventure. Once I embark on the Meet the Huckers production workflow, my time's going to be further divided like it's never been before. Yeah, only 80 hours to go. My intention in this streamathon isn't to brag about what I'm doing. It isn't it is an effort by me to get more YouTube members, more Twitch subscribers, and maybe even get some more Kick subscribers. I'm going to need that in order to seed operational space so that I can take a, I won't say take a, I'm not going to take a break from streaming. I'm just going to convert some of my streaming time into Meet the Huckers time. That's basically what I need to do. It's the best time of the year for this to happen. And the reason is simple. Scammers go haphazard vacation crazy during this time of the year. They start to really drop off the map around mid-November because of Diwali. And then, of course, the holiday season. One of the things I like about India is they have a lot of holidays. Now, don't think of it as India is abusive in its holidays. It's because India is a big country. They are the most populous country in the world, and so it should stand to reason they should have the most holidays. So I'm going to be streaming from this time until 2 a.m. Eastern. So as you probably should expect, I'm going to be taking breaks, and we'll create a special break scene with, I'll be back at XPM so that I can rest my brain, because this is, I'm trying to give you an idea. A person who does a streamathon or a subathon when they're just simply reacting to stuff is not the same as a person who's doing scambaiting. Scambaiting is not only highly interactive, it's absurdly interactive if you think about it, because I have to monitor not only what you guys are saying, I have to monitor what the scammer's saying. At the same time, I have to plan ahead. I'm talking impromptu through the whole experience. What I want to do with the scammer. I then also have to monitor my Discord. I have to monitor certain processes, like especially when I'm call pimping. I want to make sure I'm not dialing an innocent business. So you can imagine the headache I can get. So I wouldn't trade this for the world, though. I love to do live streams. So, anyways, so do you guys have any questions before we get started? I do have a tech support scammer. At some point, I don't know. I don't want to talk about. We're not going to talk about news or anything like that. The world's kind of crazy right now. I'll just say that. I can't believe the amount of division we have in our country over stupid stuff. I mean, really, it is. I ask that you just live your life in a way that allows people to be who they want to be. Don't form expectations out of. You can have expectations on things like the police, your government, My Thanksgiving was really good. I had turkey and ham with my kitty Beethoven. Um, anyways, thanks for asking that question. How about you guys had a good Thanksgiving too, I'm assuming? Yes. Well, it's 10 a.m. to, yeah, it's 16 hours a day streaming is what it's going to be. It's so big, I'm not even recording it. I'm just going to let it exist on the platforms. Because I don't really want to 16 hours of video recording would be humongous. All right. So let me think my thoughts here. So this is the way I'm gonna handle the streamathon. There's no rules. Okay. One of the broad subjects of the streamathon is artificial intelligence and how it impacts our lives and how creators can use artificial intelligence to improve their content. I have a lot of input when it comes to artificial intelligence because I grew up with computers, and I remember my first taste of artificial intelligence was a concept called fuzzy logic. And as a teenager, I relabeled it warm and fuzzy logic. Everybody got a chuckle out of that when I would say that. That's not fun. I like warm and fuzzy logic. And people were like, what's warm and fuzzy logic? So does anyone out there, don't Google it. Without Googling, tell me what fuzzy logic is. Define fuzzy logic. Money accepting. That's an awesome answer. That's how a woman makes decisions. Fuzzy logic is non-binary decision making. That's literally what it means. Here's an example. A vehicle has lots of warm and fuzzy logic in it. Okay. The air-fuel mixture ratio will depend on the temperature as well as the humidity. So at no given time does the car fuel air ratio is the same. It's based on a series of conditions. Here's another one. How do you feel today, Ray? Well, in binary, you would say, I feel good or I feel bad. I don't ever say that. I feel okay. I feel a little sluggish today. That's fuzzy. Humans, by their nature, use fuzzy logic. Hey, Hatch, how's it going? Thanks for visiting, buddy. The reason why I brought this up, fuzzy logic was the first form of AI I ever heard of. For my entire life, I've been an avid science fiction fan. I love science fiction. Science fiction is like a painter of the future. They're not always right, but it's just kind of fun seeing what a creative mind conceives the future to be. So when fuzzy logic came out in the 80s, I think I read about it in Popular Mechanics. There was not much in the public sphere about artificial intelligence. Now, don't get me wrong, artificial intelligence goes all the way back to the golden era of science fiction, and even further back if you look at ancient calculating machines. Those were the first attempts at creating artificial intelligence. A calculator is a form of artificial intelligence if you think about it. So you can't really give a concrete definition of what artificial intelligence is. However, during the 80s, I don't know, I forget his name. There's a guy, he's called the father of artificial intelligence. Asimov is known for the three laws of robotics, which was actually really awesome. I love the three laws of robotics. It basically states a robot may never allow harm to come to another human being. And then there's a robot may never allow harm to come to a human being from other sources. And then there's a robot may never allow, I got to look it up. When he came up with it, it was Richard Dawkins' level of science imagineering. Three laws of robotics. Okay, here they are. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow human being come to harm. A robot must obey orders given by a human being except where such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Okay. So I grew up basically in the shadow of Isaac Asimov, and I had a deep interest and understanding of artificial intelligence. So when I was growing up, I always thought of artificial intelligence as an artificial entity like a computer that actually could think and act like a human. That was my base expectation. I always thought, and I still to this day think, that genuine artificial intelligence should be composed of literal thinking processes. Okay, now the AI that we're seeing hyped up today is what I call something of a shortcut to AI. There's a concept in programming called a lookup table. And the way they work is pretty simple. In your program, you can calculate the result of a lot of variables, okay? Doing that in your program can consume CPU time. So there's a kind of trade-off where you can say, how about I pre-compute these values and create a database or a table and then a set of conditions so that instead of having to compute it every time, we can just look it up as a reference and save that computation power. That's what a lookup table does in a program. And likewise, what large language models do for computer logic is similar. They're using a type of lookup table which was trained by hundreds or perhaps thousands of individuals answering questions and figuring out the solution. So the reason why I'm bringing all of this up, this week we're going to play around with some so-called artificial intelligence solutions, and I'm going to do my best to understand it myself, but to explain that a lot of what we're seeing is very derivative of that shortcut to AI experience. And here's a prime example. There's a song generator that I'm going to show off called Suno. It's really cool. But after spending about a day with it, you're going to notice something. All the lyrics have a similar composition structure. I might be wrong. I might not be feeding it the right text. But when you use an AI system enough, you start to see repetition. Other areas where AI is kind of rearing its ugly head is in copyright disputes. Some AI platforms are literally stealing data from intellectual property. So when a creator goes to use AI to create something on YouTube, they have to be mindful of that. Opposite of AI would be genuine dumbness. Anyways, I think AI is a fascinating subject. Now, there's another stage to AI that's coming out that OpenAI has performed. They call it Q or something like that, and it means general artificial intelligence. That's where it gets really scary, and that's where I start to question how far are we going to let AI take over some of our stuff. Yeah, Q Star is what it's called. Thank you, Gryphon. Um, I'm really, I'm really, I'm not, I'm fascinating but afraid at the same time of giving a machine the ability to anatomically decide to kill a human being. The reason why I brought this up is we're starting to create drones, and we're going to give them that role to just seek and destroy the enemy. That's asking for trouble. It really is. I don't want a machine to decide if you should be allowed to live or not. That totally breaks the laws of robotics right there. It doesn't matter. You can't have, if you follow the laws of robotics, you cannot have a military built with AI. And well, then you have to think about this. Do the laws of robotics apply to AI or to just robots? I think it applies to AI. Yeah, they're creating AI drones. We already have missiles that have AI in them to help them target better. I'm talking about that moment. Like, here's an example: a drone is flying through the air. It is told to seek out the enemy. As long as that drone seeks the enemy out and reports back and says, we think we're pretty sure, we have a 90 or 70% confidence that the enemy is in this latitude and longitude, then let human commanders take over and decide if they're going to take action. I don't want the drone to say, yeah, I have a 70% probability and my programming allows me to take action on 80%. So I'm going to seek it out a little bit more. Yes, I have 80% confidence that that little kid is a terrorist, and then blows their head off. See, that's what I'm saying. And then the developing team goes, oh, we need to put an exception for little kids in our AI. Sorry, Johnny. Sorry, Johnny's parents. We forgot to train it to leave little kids alone. Okay, here's another example. You know that movie about the little kids that get possessed, and it was back in the 70s, and they kill all the parents in a town? How do we program our AI to discern that? Exceptions list. We have a new brand of kid. We're allowed to kill them now, except unless they're in Canada. Now, Children of the Corn, it wasn't, it was the other one. It showed two kids in black and white, and they had glowing eyeballs. It was from the 60s or 70s. Yeah, Village of the Damned. Yeah, Village of the Damned. So that's what I'm saying, you know. Uh, are we ready to let AI make those decisions? And then, are okay, the other danger with AI, of course, is malaise. A lot of, and you're going to see that this week when we go to do some AI videos. It looks, I would have to say, I wouldn't say boring, but flavorless, almost vanilla. Well, vanilla's good though. Um, Anyways, I'm just blabbing my head off. Okay, let's call a scammer. Let's vet him, and let's. I just gave away my whole streamathon in like 10 minutes. We're basically just gonna hang out, is what I wanted to say about the streamathon. Okay, let me get my background music open and ready. Okay, so on the scammers, I have no idea what the landscape will be like today. So I'm going to go to scammer.info and look. Okay, it's not looking too bad. I haven't received any scammer emails from nothing there. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to do this first call.
Welcome to technical support. This is Oscar. How can I help you today?
Hello. I'm calling because I have a message on my computer that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Okay, so ma'am, could you please read out the alert message for me?
What
What kind of message you have got?
are you saying to me? I don't understand. You're mumbling. What was your question? What was your question?
Okay, so like what kind of yes, my question is what kind of message you have got on your computer screen right now? Could
Well,
you please read out?
it's a pretty big message. It basically says Apple security warning. Access to this PC is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has alerted us it's been infected with Trojan spyware.
Okay.
What's a
All right, ma'am.
Trojan spy?
Yeah,
What's a
ma'am.
Trojan spy? What's a Trojan spyware?
Ma'am, it's a hacking tool, okay? It's a hacking tool which is especially used
A
by
Haddon-Thor?
those hackers, okay?
A Haddon-Thor?
Yes, it's a hacking
What's
tool.
a hacking
Yes,
Thor? A hacking Thor.
yes, yes. Hacking. It's a hacking
A
tools,
hacking
okay? It's a
Thor.
hacking tools.
A hacking Thor. So
No,
it's
no,
part of
ma'am, no, ma'am.
mythology. A hacking.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Ma'am,
you're
let
with.
me tell you, okay?
Are you with Apple?
This
Because
is
it's
this
got
is
the
a
app.
what?
Do you work for Apple?
Yes, and this is Apple support, okay? We are located in one way Apple, okay? One way Apple, Washington, okay?
On Apple Washington? Where's that? Is that in
Yes.
the Eastern time
Uh,
zone or the Central time zone?
no, no, ma'am. It's located, okay? It's located in Washington, okay? In New York.
It's Washington, New York.
Okay, ma'am.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you right now.
All right, ma'am.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You have blown it in the geography department. You are not working for Apple. I can tell. You don't work for Apple.
This
You're
is
too
an Apple.
you're too
Ma'am, this is
stupid to work for
okay. Listen
Apple.
to me.
You're too stupid to work for Apple. You
Ma'am,
think Washington, New York?
ma'am,
What kind of idiot do you think? What? You're an idiot. You're just stupid.
all right, ma'am. Let me speak, okay? Let me speak, okay? We are located, okay? We are located in Cupertino, okay?
And what?
California, all right?
In Carvington.
United States. In
Where's
United States.
Carvington? Where's Carvington?
Cupertino.
Where's
It's
Carvington?
ma'am, it's a Cupertino. It's
A
in
Carbon.
California.
A carbon.
Right?
Oh, carbon
Yeah.
tudol. A carbon tudol. I understand.
Yes.
Yeah, the carbon
Yes.
tudols.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yes.
The carbon.
Correct.
The carbon
Yes.
tudols.
That's it.
Right.
Yes. All right, ma'am. How can I help you? Please tell me. How can I help you?
I don't think you
You want
can.
to fix? You want to fix your
I want you to stop
You want
scamming
to fix your
people.
computer?
I want you to stop scamming people.
This is, ma'am. This is not a scam. All right. You
Yes,
have
it
called
is.
to an Apple support
It's a
headquarters,
scam. It's
which
a
is
scam.
located in
You're a,
California.
you're a scammer.
No, ma'am, it's not.
You haven't been
Ma'am, it's
scamming for
not,
very
okay?
long either,
We
I
are
can
not.
tell. Because you're too effing stupid. You're an idiot.
You are a disgusting
Mm-hmm.
person. Go away, Scambaits.
No, ma'am, you don't.
Yep, you're an
We
idiot.
don't do that, alright? We have people. We have
Please
people.
wait while we
We don't do
connect your
that, alright?
call.
I have a 3-year-old nephew that could speak better English than you do. You need to learn how to speak English. Because you don't know how to speak English. So you can't work for Apple with
Oh,
that
really,
kind of...
ma'am?
You can't work for Apple until you learn how to speak some English. Or work for the division that handles
Ma'am.
India. Do the India division. I mean,
Listen to me, ma'am, alright? Listen to me. Okay? If you need help, right? You just call out and get help from us, right?
I guess. What kind of
Yes.
help can you offer?
Okay,
What kind of...
so, ma'am, you are the one who called us, right? You are the one who called us. So,
No,
what's your
you
problem?
ca-
How can
no.
I help you? Just tell me that. so that-
You summoned me to call you with your message on the screen. So you called me.
No, ma'am. This is... I haven't done this, alright? I haven't done this. You don't have to blame for this, okay? I haven't done this, alright?
All right, I want you to
Ma'am,
know.
let me tell you, okay?
I want you to know.
Let me tell you how you...
Your victims will often pay you instead of paying their rent, and they can become evicted. Or they won't buy their medication because you're stealing money from them. And you like that?
No,
You like stealing money from
no,
elderly
ma'am, we are
people?
not doing that.
Yes, you are.
Okay, ma'am, listen to me. Do one thing, okay? We will do one thing, okay? I'll connect you to my senior technician so that he can help
Okay.
you, okay, in a better way. Can
Okay.
we do that?
Yes, please.
Can we
I'd
do
like
that?
to. Yes, I'd like to
Okay,
talk to them.
all right.
Thank you.
Okay, please give me a moment, okay?
All right.
Please wait while we Please wait while we connect your call.
Thank you for calling online support. Can I help you?
Hello?
Please wait.
Hello? Hello?
Scammer. Just because you
Hello, are you there? Hello?
You hear me? Hello?
Yes, are you there?
Yes, do you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, this is senior technician Jason Riley. How can I help you?
Hi, Jason. Where are you located?
Washington, D.C.
Okay, so you're also in Washington, D.C., as well as Cupertino, California. You guys are a huge building. That's a very big building, Jason.
Anything I can help you out with?
Stop scamming people, you idiot. Yeah, I got.
All right. I have 10 calls on them. If you look at the graphic, it says 10 calls are being made and 43 scammers have been basically pimped.
Hello?
Please wait while we connect your call.
How you doing, everybody? Okay, I'm increasing it to 18 or 18 calls.
Thank you for calling security team. You're talking to Sam. Hello, you suck balls, you really do. You don't make much money, you don't have a car, and here you are working odd hours of the morning. Your life sucks.
If that's I think we might have them. Okay, I'm gonna stop the call. We've poked the goat. Now that we've poked it, we're gonna wait a couple of minutes and try him again, and then I'll send one of my unused numbers over to it for a test. Hey, Marceline, how you doing? I swear, I think one of the biggest mistakes that they make is not really knowing, not so much not knowing where they're located, but not really understanding what it's like living in the area that they claim. Now, in my 7 years of scam baiting, I've done quite a bit of spying on scammers while they did their scam, and occasionally I would find one that in their idle time would literally Google the city they claimed to be in and look at Google Earth. They would look at parks that were in the area as well as restaurants. So they have that ability and they rarely do it. All right. In a second, we'll call them again. What a start of a long week for me, but I'm looking forward to it. So, well, after we call this scammer, I'm going to show you some samples of some seriously good tech that I recently discovered. All right, so we're going to call with tip number 30. And we'll know in a minute if we've taken them down. Yep, it's hanging up. I'm just going to let it call a couple of times, and if it hangs up again, then we know we got them. Yep, hung up. We did it, folks. They down. All right. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so in the world of animation, there's a concept called motion capture. There's a concept in animation called motion capture. Do both Twitch and YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oh, also, well, I don't want to get into the details on that one. So motion capture is essential in the kind of animation that I'm going to be doing. The hardest of all the motion capture is facial capture. Facial capture is still not fully realized today. But it's got some very good promising stuff, and I'm going to show you an example of what I consider to be the most accessible and most powerful facial capture that I've seen. This is totally cool. I used NVIDIA's MetaHuman animator to animate myself after I recorded myself on my iPhone. What's really cool is it also works on Android phones. But this here is an example. No, seriously. Let me rewind it. Okay, so I'm gonna rewind this and then turn it up.
Greetings, friends. My name's Ray. I run a channel on YouTube called Modern Scambaits. I call
Ain't that
scammers
cool?
to waste their time. Do I think scammers are stupid? Hell yes.
It's reading
They
my
dumb.
face and matching it.
Stupid. Dumb, dumb, dumb. No, seriously, I don't just do it to make fun of scammers. I do it to educate the public and educate the scammer. And plus, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Cheers.
Now check this out. Using another form of technology, I turned myself into a female.
My name's Ray. I run a channel on YouTube called Mon-Fri Scambaits. I call scammers to waste their time. Do I think scammers are stupid? Hell yes. They
Ain't that cool?
They stupid. Dumb. No, seriously, I
Yeah,
don't
it can
do
be.
it to make fun of scammers. I do it to educate the public.
That's one of the dangers in AI is deepfakes.
Yeah. Cheers. Greetings, friends.
Anyways, I am so excited about that technology. It's just amazing. I'll be able to, that's to give you an idea, I have access to thousands of voices for offline facial capture. So it's not real time. I literally had to record it and then have Unreal process it. It's the reason why I have a computer spec'd out to be what I call the actor PC. It works with iClone also for facial animation. I have to get the scripts ready and everything going, and then I have to tell the actor PC to render the facial animation, and it'll be likely be done with Unreal. So I'm pretty impressed by it. Anyways, let's take a gander. I'm going to try this scammer one more time. I'm going to send number 20 over to it. Tip number 20. See if they're answering again. That scammer I was talking to was really bad. Just barely could speak English. Yep, they're down still. Yeah, I've seen those a lot. If you haven't seen them already, you're going to see lots and lots of artificial intelligence YouTube ads. It's going to get crazy. In fact, YouTube is supposed to be making some kind of policy regarding artificial intelligence here soon. Have you seen it come on screen when a scammer turns on your camera? What are you asking me, Ellis? If a scammer turned on my webcam? They really can't because my machine is inside of it's called a virtual machine. Let me go up to chat, see what you said earlier. Why can't YouTube monitor those? Well, this is what happens when you want to run an ad on YouTube, because I've done it before. You set up your campaign in Google Ads, and then it gets scanned real quick on the content of the description. And I don't know why they don't allow it, but if you put an exclamation point in your title, it will be denied. So you'll never see a Google ad with an exclamation point. Can you make it so your AI comes on if they turn on a virtual camera? When you say AI, are you referring to me doing that kind of... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, there is a way I can do that, Meme Ellis, through iClone. I can actually produce a video feed on the video camera, but the problem is that the character wouldn't look photorealistic. Now, there are real-time animations for Unreal, but they're nowhere near as... Let me show you an example. I can show you an example of what I'm talking about. It's actually pretty cool. iClone just came out with it. It's their answer to what Unreal did. It's called AccuFace. And the way it works is pretty simple. So if I go into iClone, I have a... What? I thought I had a file in there. Let me go look. I thought I had something ready to do. Videos, edit. Oh, no, iClone. Okay, I gotta render it real quick. Why did I do that? I thought I'll show you an example of how it works. It is pretty cool. Let me convert it. Videos, edit, iClone, Remix. There we go. Okay, so what I've got here is called AccuFace. This is what it looks like. And I'm opening up a video take that I created to do the James Alfred video. And as you can see, it's got these green dots surrounding the eyeballs and the mouth. I've got high hopes for iClone's version of it. This is, I think, version 1. Does it say? It doesn't say the version number. Huh. It's the first version of it. It's real-time facial capture through AI using artificial intelligence, which happens to be the subject of today's or this week's stream. Is basically lots of AI are going to be in it. What I'm doing right now is opening iClone, a project called MaryLink. Yeah, it kind of makes you look like you're possessed. So iClone takes about. I gotta watch the temperature of my computer too. Okay, so I've got Mary here. I'm gonna take her motion out. Okay, here's my character Mary. And over here is a thing called AccuFace. So what I can do is go to Plugins, Motion Live, and then tell it to do AccuFace. So watch. Greetings, friends. Welcome to PCH Scammer James Alford Part 3. See how that works? In previous installments, James met with Susan Walker and almost immediately. Now, part of the challenge with this type of facial capture is changing the strengths of what are called visemes or visemes. So I can increase Mary's expression levels. He began a romantic vibe with her until her brother Walter emerges with his bravado and then the untimely death of her baby Jacob. We open part 3 with Susan on the way to send money orders to another public. Ain't that cool? So one of the other things I noticed, and I think this is just natural, if you have the actor further from the camera, it looks even better. Clearinghouse Money Mule. Cheers. Now she's smiling, so I might want to make her angry. So what I can do is go here and produce a face key telling her to be angry. Now she's angry, and then we're going to see what it looks like. I got to rewind it. Let me make sure I don't overheat my computer. Okay, now I'm going to try it. Greetings, friends. Welcome to PCH. Looks like it takes over. James Alford. So what I could do is record it into iClone and then go back and make her frown while she's saying it. Part 3. In the previous installments, James... Now, one of the criticism I have about this system as opposed to Unreal, when you do this with the Unreal Engine, its version of MetaHuman Animator literally has you have to take one of your poses, you have to bare your teeth, and then the Unreal Engine will let you make sure that your teeth are part of the capture. So that way the actual teeth move. If you look carefully, Mary's teeth doesn't lift with her mouth. I got to figure out how to solve that. Susan Walker and see? Almost immediately began a romantic vibe with her. So she's talking like this, like see what I'm saying? It doesn't. The teeth aren't opening. So I've got to do some research on how I can animate the teeth inside of iClone. And we'll see. Anyways, that's an example of that. That just came out like 2 weeks ago, by the way. Thank you, Vex. Yeah, I've been scambaiting for on the 29th of December marks the 7th anniversary of my first YouTube video. Yeah, Mary is scary. You're right. When am I auditioning for characters? It's going to happen within the next month. I'm still trying to iron out my workflow. Let me tell you why. There's a company called 11 Labs, which has an outstanding voice synthesis. Let me give you an example. So this is called 11 Labs. I'm going to use Matilda to basically do an Aura commercial. Let me shrink that so you can see it better. I'm going to make it shorter so it doesn't take so long. This is what's called offline voice synthesis. And this is the best I've ever seen. I mean, it is. It also has the ability to do speech to speech. So I can record myself saying something and tell it to replace it with a female's voice. It is really outstanding.
Hello. This video is sponsored by Aura, a service which safeguards your privacy.
Ain't that cool? Now, if I want to do a different voice, I can choose Adam.
Ready to level up your online...
Whoops, I got to generate it. It's pretty fast for what it does.
Hello. This video is sponsored by Aura, a service which safeguards your privacy. Ready to level up your online safety?
Okay, so that's fascinating. Now watch this. Yeah, I'm going to be demoing Suno, Mark, also. I love Suno. Suno. In fact, let me show you Suno real quick. Now that was brought up. Suno is an AI music maker. One of my favorite. I literally had it create an Aura commercial. Listen to this. Lock and key ain't enough for me. I need a shield, something that's real. In this digital age, gotta turn the page, find a way to keep my data safe. Aura, you're my guardian. Isn't that cool? So I was going to show that to Aura and see if they would let me make a commercial with it. I think that's outstanding. That was the first song I made with this. Here's one I thought was real interesting. This is a heavy metal song about birds. Metal birds! And we'll be playing with that this week. It's called Suno. It's like, I forget how much it was. It's not, how much is it? Oh, I'm not sure. It's like $16 a month or something, $22 a month. Anyways, this is what I like about 11 Labs. What I'm going to do is I'm going to extract some audio. Or actually, I already have some audio I can work with. Let me close Premiere real quick. By the way, that tech support scammer pulled their ad. They're no longer running their ad. Okay, thank you, Vex. We're probably going to do more scam baiting, some scam baiting here shortly, because I don't think there's going to be that many scammers today. Okay, so I have a piece of audio here. I'm going to go to the Guardio commercial, and then okay, let me find it. Okay, so I have this one here. This is what I called girl.
Imagine surfing the web, breezing through your favorite sports.
Okay, so I'm going to turn that into a guy. I'm going to turn that into Adam. I've never done it with music in the background, though, like that, so this will be interesting. So this is what it currently sounds like.
Imagine surfing the web, breezing through your favorite sports updates.
I don't know.
Imagine surfing the web, briefing through your favorite sports updates when suddenly your device slows down. You've been hit by malware. But with Guardio at your fingertips, this scenario is a thing of the past.
See, I love that. It's amazing. If I choose another dude, we can get an example.
Logic will get you from A to B.
Okay, we'll
Imagination will take you everywhere.
We're turning it into Anthony. I think this is like this is a tool that uses AI that will be indispensable. I mean, I can think of thousands, but hundreds, dozens of reasons to use this. In other words, I can do my own acting and then change the voice if I wanted to.
Imagine surfing the web, briefing through your favorite sports updates.
So they
when
took the
suddenly
music out.
Your device slows down. You've been hit by malware. But with Guardio at your fingertips, this scenario is a thing of the past.
I can even turn it into a British person. So here's a Dave.
A man is not old as long as he's seeking something.
Let's do Dorothy.
Ideas are the beginning points of all fortunes.
Yeah, that sounds very British. So we're going to do Dorothy. I'm gonna make her a Brit. I think it's neat. So it's this type of AI tool that I embrace because it's not that can be used. Anything you do can be used for harm, and this could be used for harm. And I'll explain why. You can train voices with this. So if you can find enough samples of
surfing the web, briefing through your favorite sports updates when suddenly your device slows down. You've been hit by malware. But with Guardio at your fingertips, this scenario is a thing of the past. Picture an invisible shield working around the clock, protecting your devices from harmful cyber threats. That's Guardio for you. Be it data theft, phishing, or harmful pop-ups, Guardio is your knight in shining armor. No more interruptions during your digital...
I don't hear the British in her. Oh well. Anyways. That's that for now. No, there's nothing wrong with being a Brit. I love the British. I think Britain is great. It's those Canadians. Those Canadians are horrible. I'm just teasing. Excuse me. I can't think of any country where I don't like the people in them. I mean, let me think. I think the worst I feel about any particular country would be like North Korea. I feel sorry for the people there. And China, too. I feel sorry for Chinese people. The governments, now I can be as critical as I want to be. I cannot stand China, and I cannot stand North Korea. All right, I'm getting contacted by... Okay, one of my editors just reached out to me. Well, no, you can't really blame every Chinese nationalist for fentanyl. Just like you can't blame Indians for the scam. You can't. India is a great country. They got great people. You can't let the small percentage of India ruin it for the whole country. Now that doesn't mean I'm not going to say that to the scammer. I'll tell the scammer they're ruining it for the country. Yeah, I love the British. I call you Brits. When I say Brits, I'm being affectionate. I think Brits is a cool word. I don't particularly like the term Yankee because I'm not Yankee. I think a Yankee would be someone in the Northeast. American, I guess I'm a Yankee, a Yank. Nah. I just don't like the sound of the word Yankee. I'd rather be a Brit than a Yankee, you know. I think Brits, the way I say Brits is with a Z, by the way. White bread. Yeah, well, yeah, let's not get into the colored skin. I call myself Raybo the White Crack Ho. Only because it rhymes. It's common to refer to Americans as Yanks. Yeah, I guess I'm a Yank. I can be a Yank. But I'm a Nevadan. That's what I grew up in Nevada. I was Nevadan. People say Nevada wrong. It's not Nevada. I don't know why the media messed that up. I grew up in Nevada. It's always been called Nevada. You don't call it Nevada. Nevada is not classy enough to be called Nevada. Yeah, that's true. In our country, politicians do what scammers are doing to India. Our politicians are some of the cringiest, foolish, misguided, criminal, uncaring, arrogant, conceited people I've ever met. I mean, I can't stand politicians. I like lawyers more than politicians. I mean, that's not to mean that there aren't some politicians that I like, but it just kind of sucks. Even a real good politician's going to turn bad down the road. It's almost a given. It's kind of sad, actually. Some of it's out of frustration, you have to admit. America is known as the Great Experiment, and it's called that for a good reason. Does anyone out there know why America is called the Great Experiment? I'll look at chat here in a second. Okay, let's see what the chat's saying. It isn't democracy, it's liberty. That's a very opinionated answer. If the USA was great, why did they invent USB? Yeah, that's a cute joke. That's a dad joke. No, what I understand from calling America the Great Experiment, it's a combination of liberty, but it's also a combination of federalism. We have a very complex governmental structure. It's basically in 3 tiers: local, state, and government. And in each of those tiers, are like many countries. We have state assemblies, state Congress, state Congress, a state Supreme Court. We have a governor, so it's like the president, and then I don't think, at least most states only have one congressional body. They don't have like a Senate and a representative. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, but it's structured very similar. Local doesn't get into the same structure so much, but at the state level, each state in the United States can function as its own country by the way they're designed. And I think that's what makes this the great experiment, is the way that the government is structured and the focus on liberty. So I can't. One thing you gotta watch about me is I'm worse than AI. I hallucinate a lot. So I might be spitting out stuff that isn't necessarily true. So if you need to correct me, correct me. But that's what I think why it's called the Great Experiment. It might be something else, and we're not really the United States isn't a democracy, it's a republic. That's a big misnomer that people have. An actual democracy is not the greatest thing in the world if you think about it. We have rules in our country that prevent things like mob rule, that prevent misrepresentation of minorities. That's what the Electoral College is. If it weren't for the Electoral College, Utah voting power would be actually not Utah. I think Nevada would seriously have less of a voting voice if it weren't for Electoral College. But it's got its negatives. There are a lot of people that don't like the Electoral College also. So the other thing that the idea of mob rule prevents cities like New York City making decisions for the whole country. I don't want some New Yorker determining how much my sales tax should be or what I can and cannot do in public. I don't want New Yorkers telling me I have to wear a mask. I want Utah to tell me that. More specifically, I want my area of Utah to tell me that. So that's important, but there's a downside to that, and I won't talk about it too much, but it's too easy for activists to get a hold of the public perception using that concept. So that's why we have such a divided society right now, is because we have these activists that are making waves, and the stuff that they're active about is very tiny groups of the populace, yet they're making the biggest waves. We have activists changing how Hollywood movies are being made. USA is a constitutional republic. Yeah, well said. I love the way the United States works. I mean, if I wanted to, I can just pack up and relocate to Texas. I can just get a U-Haul with a hitch trailer, load up my crap, take a week, 2 weeks off from streaming, and relocate to Texas, and then now I'm a Texan. I think that's cool, but I'm still an American. I'm a Texan American, you know. Yeah, well, you know, what really worries me about the Constitution isn't so much it in of itself, is the lack of understanding of the Constitution. Even I don't fully understand the Constitution, but there are too many people in our government who literally think that the Constitution is a document that's ever changing. It's not. The Constitution is static and it has amendments. Like I said, I don't want to get into too much discussion on it, but we have states trying to trying to do something using the Constitution that only applied during the Civil War. That's the downside to having a Constitution. You made laws during a different time and era, and it's hard to apply those laws in the modern day. That's why we have these amendments. See? Where it goes bad is when you have politicians and judges who go back to previous portions of the Constitution, ignoring things going forward, only if it suits them. See, that's the danger of what I don't like. And my last statement is, I despise it when a judge takes on a trial and they've already made up their mind. I despise judges who prejudge. I think that should, if it's found out. And the other thing I don't like, why on earth does our country allow judges the right to recuse themselves or deny recusal? That is the stupidest rule in the world. A judge could say, you want me to be recused? No, I'm not. I'm not recusing myself. That's wrong. It shouldn't be that way. Recusal should be done through a governing body telling that judge, you're making a mistake. You're off this case. Instead, they say, no, we're going to, you're doing a bad thing, judge. We think you should recuse yourself. And the judge says, no. I liken it to you have a good friend when you're in school and your friend does something wrong, like breaks your bicycle. So the friend comes up to your mother and says, because I broke Raymond's bicycle, I'm going to ground myself for a week. Like, really? You're going to ground yourself? Okay. That's what judges do, in my opinion, when they're left up, when they're asked to recuse themselves and they say no. It's wrong. All right, I'm done. I don't want to turn this into a soapbox. Okay, Stephanie Humphrey is not feeling well, so I'm just saying hi to everybody on Stephanie's behalf. She says she's lurking. All right, let me check my emails and let's move on. I didn't want to make this a huge soapbox. Yeah, there's things that there are things that can be done, like Mark is saying, to force a judge to be forced out, but I don't think it's as cut and dry as I made it. I don't think a judge can get away with it for very long, because the public can get a judge removed by other legal means. But I don't see that happening. I really don't. With a divided country like we have, you get a judge that's already made up their mind and the opposing party wants them to recuse themselves. Well, that judge is surrounded by like-minded individuals, a public that won't remove them. It's called tribalism. We have serious tribalism in this country. We really do. It's almost split right down the middle too on some things. It's kind of scary, actually. Some even go as far as to say we may be on the brink of a civil war over some stuff. Yeah, echo chamber is another term that you can use. All right, let me look at my email. Okay, so what we have here from Stephanie. Oh, it's a Social Security scammer. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to let you guys vote on this, okay? Because we need to really think about it. Historically, Social Security scammers were in large call centers. I have not used my call pimping on a Social Security scammer in almost 4 years. Do you want me to call pimp them or scam bait them? If you want me to call pimp them, type 1 in chat. If you want me to scam bait them, then maybe I should call them and then call pimp them. So 1 is call pimp, 2 is bait them. Call pimping is when I do automated calls to get them to shut down their number. 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 then 1. Can you vote 12? Bait then pimp. I'm seeing a lot of baits. Okay, so I'm going to do bait and then pimp. Or maybe bait and then pimp them while I'm baiting them. Okay, let me get my fake Social Security information up in my area. I haven't called one in a long time. Okay, there it is. All right, so I'm going to play Walter Scott. That looks good. Okay. Okay, we're going to bait him first. Let me save the image and prep everything so that if I do call pimp them, I can survive a legal battle. I'm not going to get into the details of the audit until I get them on the phone for obvious reasons, because no sense in doing all that work just to have them have a disconnected phone number. Okay, save. It's actually composed of 2 images. Okay, there we go. Get my phone ready. Okay, calling the SSA scammer right now. Hello? 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 Okay. Man, that's gonna disappoint me if I can't.
Social Security Administration, how may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I have a notice from Social Security that's telling me some pretty bad news. My number is suspended because of security concerns.
Okay. So serial line has directly connected to me. You reach extension 1. My name is Gail. Let me go ahead and check in my system and I will definitely help out that issue. Can you please provide me your first name and last name?
My first name is Walter. Last name is Scott.
Can you please spell out your first name?
Walter is Walter.
Okay. And your last name?
Scott. Scott.
And you have any middle name, initial, middle name?
Yeah, Laramie.
That is starting for a letter L, like in Larry?
Yes, L like in Larry.
Okay. Can you please provide me your mailing zip code?
My zip code is 84119.
84119. And
Right.
make sure I'm talking with the right person or no, just for the verification. May I have your last four digits of your social?
4398.
Okay. And did you receive a case number in your email?
Yes, it's SSA 95377
Okay. And can you please provide me in which email did you receive a message?
My email address.
Yes, sir.
That's cousinray70 @gmail.com.
Can you please spell out for me?
COUSINRAY 70 @gmail.com.
Okay, thank you. Can you please write down my information as well so that you will come to know whom you're talking with as well? You have a pen, a piece of paper with you?
Yeah, let me get it.
Okay. Take your time.
Thank you. Okay, I have pen and paper. You said your name was Grace?
No, my first name is Gail. That is
Gail.
Gail. Yes.
Gail. Okay.
And my middle name initial, that is a letter. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I have Gail
Letter
and
S.
S
Letter
is in
S like a Sarah.
Okay.
Like a Sarah.
All right.
And my last name is Ennis. Ennis. Ennis.
Gail S. Got it.
That is correct. And my extension number 101. That is my extension number.
It's
Yes,
10.
extension number 1.
Extension 1. Okay, great.
Yeah, extension 101. 101.
101. Okay, got it.
Yes. And if you have a bad reception or if you got disconnected, you can call me back from the same number and you can provide my name, my extension number. So they will directly connect to my extension as well, okay?
All right.
And I will go ahead and check in my system and I will let you know what was exactly you receive an email for our department. Can you please hold the line 1 second, okay?
Yes, I can hold the line.
Thank you. Okay, thanks for holding the line, sir. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Thanks for holding the line. Let me go ahead and provide information what was in exactly you received an email for our department. But before I go ahead and provide information, I would like to inform you that this is a federally recorded line and this is a three-way conference call with the Department of Homeland Security, the U.S. Marshal, and the DEA Department. So whatever you speak or commit must be true and honest. Since this is ongoing investigation and the case is not be concluded, we can only provide you with the limited information, only the summary, and not the whole details. So if you have any question or if you have any doubt, you can ask me after I'm done giving you the information, okay?
Okay.
And this case is about money laundering and drug trafficking. You have any idea about money laundering and drug trafficking?
Well, I know what those are, but you're saying that I'm involved with that?
Yes, sir. I will go ahead and explain each and everything about that.
Okay, I can assure you. I can assure you, I would never do those things. Those are criminal behavior.
Yes.
I'm not a criminal.
That reason, I will go ahead and explain each and everything about it, what is going on, and what wasn't happening with you and your social. So the United States Postal Service Administration Department started receiving a multiple requests for a change of addresses under your name and your social security number. So here is the list of addresses linked to your social security number. The first address is 6744 Great Oak Drive, Conroe, Texas. The zip code is 77685. You have any idea about this address?
No, I don't. I've only been in. I've never really been to Texas. I mean, I've been in Texas overnight, like on a plane flight, but I've never rented or owned a home in Texas.
Okay. And what about the other address is 1646 West, that is the 3500 South Salt Lake City, Utah, 84119. You have any idea about this address?
Do the address again.
That is 1646 West 3500 South Salt Lake City, Utah, 84119. You have any idea about this address?
No, I live on Foothill Drive. I don't recognize that at all.
And what about the 1646? That is West 3500 South West Valley City, Utah, 84119. You have any idea?
No, I moved to Utah in 2009, and I've been in the same address ever since. I don't move around at all.
Okay, so you don't have any idea about this address, right?
No, I don't.
And what about the other address is 2619 East 3210 South Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109?
I have no idea. I would have to. I don't know why I would be associated with that.
Okay. And what about the other address is 2049 Raleigh Meadow Drive, apartment 202 at Dallas, Texas. The zip code is 75211.
Nope.
And what about the two?
Can I give you my address, and then let me give you my address. That way you can tell that anything but this address is not mine.
Yes, because there is multiple addresses in state of Utah, in the state of Texas. So you can provide me your address, okay? So that I will clear up.
It's 2260 Foothill Drive.
That is the South Hill Drive, right?
No, Foothill, Foot. Foothill Drive.
You said it's a Foothill Drive, right?
Yes. Foothill Drive.
Okay, I got it. And next?
Salt Lake City, Utah.
And it's a 84119. Is that correct?
84109.
Okay. So you see that it is 84109. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And the city is Salt Lake City. Is that correct?
Salt Lake City, Utah, yes.
Okay. And a part of these addresses which I provided, those addresses in state of Texas, you don't have any idea. Is that correct?
I have no idea. I've never really been to Texas, like I said. I've stopped in like Fort Worth, Dallas Airport to wait for another plane. That's about the most I've ever done in Texas.
Okay. But here, sir, you say that a part of these addresses you don't have any idea. Those addresses which I provide you, but here is all those addresses are linked to your social security number. At this moment, the U.S. Postal Service received a legal notice from the U.S. Customs and Border Protection regarding a suspicious package. As U.S. Customs and Border Protection regarding a suspicious package, which was a shipping with a tracking number ending with 7789. using the United States Postal Service from Alaska under your name and your identity as they scanned the package and found out that it was containing drugs, some cash for $25,000, and a few fake driving license on further investigation. And they also found out the few other package also shipping from New Mexico, Tennessee, Nevada, Louisiana, Alabama, Missouri, South Carolina, Arizona, being sent using your name and all having the different addresses in United States. Before we move any further, we like to know, have you ever been in state of Texas?
Have you?
Or
Were you
state of you have?
You weren't listening to what I was saying, have you? I told you 3 times. I have never really been in Texas.
Okay.
I don't know why
And
you keep asking me that.
that
Have I? Do you want to know
Okay, I
whether?
got it, sir.
Would you like to know whether or
No,
not
I
I've
got
ever
it.
been in Texas? Would you like to know?
Yes, sir, because, you're already explaining you that, but this is a recorded line. That's
I
why
have
I'm
never
asking you,
been.
okay? You don't need to
I
worry about
I have never been in the actual state of Texas. Would you like to know if I've ever been in? Would you like to know if I've ever been in Texas?
So you say that you have been in state of Texas, but this is true for the airport. Is that correct?
Yeah,
I
I was
already
at
got it.
at the airport. But would you like to know? Have I ever been to the state of Texas?
Yes.
Okay. So let me ask you. Are you asking me if I've ever been to Texas?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, I've only been. I was in Texas for like 29 minutes in 2017 waiting for the next plane. I was in Texas.
Okay, I got it.
Now, are you asking me if I've ever been to Texas? Because I have. I've been at the Texas
Yes, sir.
Dallas Fort Worth Airport.
Okay, I got it, sir. And a part of that, you have any expecting any package in this moment?
Well, I have some items on order from Amazon for Christmas. I've ordered some stuff for Christmas presents.
Okay. And a part of that, we talk about the reason why I'm asking you this because we found
Are you
an
wanting to
abandoned
know?
car on the
Are you
side.
wanting to know if I've ever been to Texas? Because I have. I flew in and had to stay at the airport for about 29 minutes to get another plane. But yes, I've been. I've
Yes,
only been in
I
Texas
already
at
got
the
it.
airport. Yes.
Yes, sir, I got it. Yeah, I already got it. Okay, you don't need
Okay.
to worry. I will continue to provide information. Okay.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking you this because we found an abandoned car on the side.
You're breaking up. You're breaking. You're breaking up. I'm having. Are you having phone trouble?
Okay. So is this
Yeah. Well, your phone is. You're breaking up. It's like your phone is running out of range.
okay? So is this better now?
No, it's crackling really bad.
Okay. So please a moment, okay?
All right.
Yes. Please hold the line.
No, I've only been to the airport in Texas. I haven't gone outside of the airport.
I got it, sir. And I will continue to provide information, okay?
Okay.
So the reason why I'm asking you this because we found an abandoned car on the south border of Texas. And the car was in
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. This is John Dias. How may I help you?
Inside the car. After investigating, we found it. The car was rented under your name and your personal information, and there were 2 addresses linked to the title of the vehicle. The first address it was in Nashville.
Do you have a number that I can write down in case we get disconnected? Because it sounds like your phone is about ready to fail.
So can you please his callback number as well. Can you please hold the line, okay?
What?
Please hold the line so that I can provide a callback number as well, okay? Hold the line.
What's your... Okay, thank you.
Social Security Administration, how can I help you?
So I will provide a callback number as well. Can you please hold the line, okay?
Okay, well, okay, my phone number is 3...
Hold the line.
Yeah, yes, I can hold the line.
Hello, can you hear me? From Social Security Administration. This is Australia. How can I help you?
Can you please hold the line, okay?
Yeah, I can hold. Okay, I ran 5 calls temporarily and I've stopped the pimping. So watch this graph carefully. If you see it say 0, that means I'm not using it. If I send 1 call, it'll become a 1.
Sir is still at breakfast, right? You can hear my voice clearly, right?
Well, your phone is crackling really bad. That's why I wanted to get your phone number in case I have to call you back.
Yes, that is right now the 911. If there is an restriction, you can call me back from this number, okay? So that
All right.
I can.
Is there any way that you can call? Is there any way that you can call me back? Maybe you'll have a better connection.
Yeah, I will call you as well, okay? But if
All right.
you can.
Okay, I'll be here. Man, this lady's... She's horrible. I have what I think is her phone number. If I don't hear from her in 2 minutes, I'll call her. Man, she's... her phone didn't act up because of my call pimping. It started acting up before I even made any attempts to call them. Hello? This is Walter?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
yes,
you sound
I'm
so
calling
much
back
better.
from Social Security.
Yeah, you sound so much better. Thank you for calling me back. Yeah. Okay, so you were saying you were saying something was something about a car in Texas. That's the best I got out of you.
Yes, I will provide it to continue that information, okay? So that you will know that exactly what is going on, okay? I'm talking about the reason why
I'm asking you this because we found an abandoned car on the south border of Texas,
An
and the car
abandoned
was a
car?
Toyota Corolla. Yes, Toyota
Toyota.
Corolla, and it was contained some drugs. Can you hear me
That's
now?
yeah. You're saying a car was rented using my name,
Yes,
a
yes.
Toyota
And under
Corolla
that,
on the south border
yes,
of Texas.
yes. And
Um,
there is two addresses linked to the title of the vehicle. The first address is 2819 Nashville Avenue, El Paso, Texas. The zip
El
code is
Paso.
79930. And the second address is 7821 Lawson Drive, El Paso, Texas. The zip code is 79904. So the
Okay.
first addresses was fake, and the second addresses was raided by the U.S. Marshal. But
U.S. Marshals.
unfortunately, there was no one. But unfortunately, there was no one inside that residence. But we have found 22 pounds of cocaine, which is an abusive drug, and some
Yeah.
documentation for financial institutions such as a Chase Bank, Bank of America, the U.S. Bank, the TD Bank, Wells Fargo,
Teddy
JPMC
Bank.
Bank, Credit Union, yes,
Teddy Bank.
Capital One, yes. That is a TD. T like a Tom's, D like a dog. TD Bank.
Oh,
And the
TD
city,
Bank. Okay, TD Bank. Okay.
there is a 10 to 15 bank name, but I didn't mention the all bank name. And all these
Thanks for
papers have
calling
been
Social
named only
Security.
them. And the thousands of illegal money has been wired from this bank account locally and internationally, which seems suspicious to us. All these transactions were made to a narco traffic in countries like Mexico and Colombia. So we as a Social
Mexico and
Security
Colombia.
Administration have found, yes, so we as the Social Security Administration have found there is a 10 to 15 bank account opening under your name, including there is a 7 credit cards opening under your name. Okay?
All right. Okay. That's a
So,
lot to.
and
This
there
is
is,
this is a lot to
yes,
absorb. You're saying my name is wrapped up into all of that.
yes, sir. There is a
Oh my.
10 to 15 bank account opening under your name. So we as a Social Security Administration has filed a case against you for drug trafficking and money laundering. We also found more than 7 credit card and 10 to 15 bank account opening under your name and your social. So do you have any explanation in your defense from these criminal activities under your social?
No, I've not heard. I'm aghast. I am stunned that my name is tied up into all that activity. I
And
run a.
so,
I actually
you said that.
consider myself to be a pretty boring person. Whoever's doing this has a lot of color in their desires.
So right now, we talk about that if you all know the one and doing this kind of illegal, obviously someone has already stolen your identity. So if you all know the one, then I want to ask you a few questions over the federally recorded line.
The
Do you have
federal
any
legal.
suspect to anyone? Yeah. Do you have any
Do I,
suspected to anyone who's using your information?
no one in particular. Well, wait a minute. My ex-wife would be the only one that I would think would have a reason to frame me. I mean, if it turns out that it's her,
Okay.
I don't know what else to do other than take her to
So a
court.
part of
I
that,
mean, I can take her to court saying she's misrepresenting me, but she wasn't a drug user. She was addicted to those that's oxy. Well, yeah, I guess you can call her a drug user. She was doctor shopping for OxyContin. So
okay.
she's kind
So
of a
you said
messed
that
up person.
okay, so you're suspicious for your ex-wife as well, right? And a part of that, have you ever lost your identification, like a photo ID, a driving license, credit card? Have you ever
Yeah,
lost it?
you're talking to someone that DMV cannot stand. I've lost my driver's license back in 2003. Oh, it was horrible. I was at a bus station in Reno, Nevada. And
Okay.
I had a bad cold, so I was counting the money in my wallet and I had to sneeze. So I put the wallet in my lap and I went to go sneeze. And when I opened my eyes, my wallet and the money was gone. I literally had to walk to the police station and have them look around the area. We found my wallet with all the money gone and all my cards were missing. That was in 2003. It was horrible.
Okay. So sir,
And then
right now we can
in 2009, I was at the library on a Friday. I was trying to look up tax tables, and the librarian, she said, "We're closing the doors soon." And I said, "Oh, come on, I've got to do my taxes. Can I just stay an extra 20 minutes?" She goes, "I'll need to see your driver's license." So I gave it to her, and the lady locked up with me inside. I was trapped in the library over a holiday weekend. I became so dehydrated, it was crazy.
Okay. So a part of that, sir,
And
we
then
can say
in
that
2016, I was at a Home Depot trying to get my asshole ex-wife some potted plants. And while I had some help from one of the Oompa Loompa workers to get to the potted plants, and they pulled the whole shelving on top of me. I was buried. They had to use machines to dig me out, and somehow my wallet got misplaced. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said,
So
when I go to the DMV, they look at me and say, "Aha! Sounds to me like somebody can't control where their driver's license is. Hi, Mr. Scott. How you doing?" See, they know me.
Yeah. So like you already before that you have an involvement in
Security Administration, how may I help you?
You say that you're suspected your ex-wife as well. And a part of that I will
Yeah,
say
she's
that
a
if you know the
bitch.
one,
She's a
a part of
because
that,
of
if you know
because
the
of
one,
her, I'm not gonna ever team up with another female ever. Those women are evil.
yes, that is correct.
Women are evil.
So right now, yes, that is correct, sir. You're 100%, you're right. And we can say that, sir, a part of that, we can say that if you're not the one, then obviously who know you very well, or who you have a good connection, or who have an everything documentations and all, that kind of a person.
I don't think women are evil. Don't worry.
And they were doing this kind of
I
illegal
love
business
women,
running under your
especially
information
nice
for their
women,
own benefit.
pretty
For the
women.
security reason, we are
Yeah.
public about this case, like a TV, news channel, media. If you go
Okay.
ahead and public about this case, then obviously the identity theft person came to know we are ongoing investigation about this case. They will
Okay.
aware about it, and they were trying to run away from this situation. And we are not found a really culprit. The government are the primary suspected too. For your security reason, we are not the public about this case. In this situation, if you are not the one, then anyone can could be. For that moment, the federal government, we are not trust even the single person in this moment. We are not trust even your relative, your friend, your neighbors, your workplace, your bank people as well. For your
Oh
security
man.
reason, you need a completely maintain a privacy about this case. That means don't discuss this case from any third person. From that moment, we go ahead and investigate and gauge to those people if we are not the one. Okay?
Now keep in mind, folks, my number one
And
aim is to educate
according
the
to the
public,
Section 42
annoy the
Legislation
crap
3
out
of
of the scammer,
1968,
and
Drug
discourage them
Enforcement
from being a
Administration
scammer.
Act,
That's why
the
I put on
culprit
the
is going to be
act.
taken for a non-bailable jail terms of 9 years, and the penalty shall be a $45,000. Since the investigation
45,000.
had just begun, yeah. Since the investigation had just
Wait,
begun,
wait,
we
wait,
are
wait,
in
wait,
the
wait, wait,
process
wait. No.
of finding.
So if someone who traffics drugs, steals cars, abandons them, and has blood residue gets a $45,000 fine?
Yes, if they are using, we have found that person, then we can find that
So you just
okay?
charge them 45,000 and everything's okay?
That we will charge for them who's using your information as well, okay? And
Wouldn't
we
that
will,
person go to
yeah,
prison?
obviously
Wouldn't they go
it
to
will,
court?
yeah,
And
they will,
I mean,
yeah, they will fight the court and the prison as well, sure, okay?
okay, all right.
And I will explain each and everything about that. First of all, let me explain you that, and I request you that don't interrupt me as well, okay? And right now, since the investigation had just begun, we are in the process of finding the culprit. Either it's you or someone else is stolen your data. To do it or it also could have been sold to a third party to misusing it. We are certainly going to investigating this and get to the bottom of it. And
Can you
within the
repeat?
next 24 or 48
Gail,
hours.
Gail, you're talking really fast. Can you slow down a little bit? Just a little bit.
Okay.
I need you to slow
Okay.
down.
So, okay. So since this ongoing investigation, and we have found a person who is using your information, okay?
All right.
And that we have found that who is using information, we will go ahead and investigate in this and get to the bottom of it. And waiting the next 24 or
How can I help
48
you?
hours, we will surely have the name of the culprit. At this moment, it's
All
hard
right.
for us to recognize whether the assets belong to you or the culprit. So we are
The
going to fill out
asses?
the form of, yeah,
Okay.
we have to go ahead and fill out the form of asset verification under your name. So we can
Okay.
safeguard your true belonging and freezing the remaining account, the
All
asset
right.
which has been managed by the imposter. So now I will be asking you a few questions so that we can definitely use true information and the fake information, which is created by the corporate using your social. So please be honest with us so that we can help you in a better way. I hope you understand that.
Well, I understand. Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, I understand.
Okay. So I want to ask a few questions. So the first question is because we found a multiple addresses linked with the social, but you say that you have an only one address is 2260 Foothill Drive, South Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. Is that correct?
That's my address. Yes,
And how long you reside in this address, sir?
since 2009. So that
And
would be 14 years.
is this you? Okay. Is this your own property or rental?
It's a rental. I rent an apartment.
Okay. Okay. And the second question is because we found Toyota Corolla, making model of 2016, white color. Do you have this kind of a car under your name? Or kind of a car
No,
under your name?
I drive a 2005 Chevy Malibu. I don't drive a Toyota.
Okay. And how many cars under your name in this moment?
Just one.
Okay. And do you have a regular driver license in the state of Utah?
Yes.
Okay. And the third question we talk about the banking institution because we found a 10 to 15 bank account opening under your name without your
Administration, how can I help
How many
you?
bank accounts are you banking?
Thank you for calling Social Security.
Say that again. I misheard you.
Okay, because we found a 10 to 15 bank account opening under your name without your
10 to
knowledge. How many
bank
Yeah.
accounts? Oh, wow. That's a
So
lot
how
of bank
many bank
accounts.
accounts are you banking with in this moment?
I have one bank. I have a checking and a savings account.
And which bank?
I
bank
use
name.
Cyprus Credit Union.
Which credit union?
Cyprus Credit Union.
Can you please spell out for me?
CYPRUS Credit Union.
Okay.
Guys, the
And
graphic
apart
here
of this, you
states
don't have any other bank, right?
I have 10 calls going out and 460 scammers have
And do
answered.
you have the car loan and mortgage under your name?
No, I'm renting. I don't own the apartment. I rent it.
Okay. And you have any investment plan like a 401k, IRA, money market stocks under your name?
I have Fidelity. It's an
Mhm.
investment portfolio.
Mhm. Okay. So you have that investment, you have an only the Fidelity, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we talk about it because we found a $230,000 being wired from this bank account locally and international. Have you ever wire transferred locally and internationally to Mexico and Colombia?
No. I've sent money to my brother in Germany, but that's about it as far as international. But that was quite a while ago. That was like 5, 6 years ago.
Okay. And we talk about that a part of that because the federal government they want to know to go ahead and investigate. That's all there is in the big amount wire transfer. That's why we're doing a verification over here so that we can easily go ahead and suspend all the fake information. Then under the that is use the service credit union. What the type account do you have? You say that you have a checking and savings, right?
Yeah, checking and savings.
And you have any idea in your check-ins how much approximately balance do you have?
How much is my checking?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I have it written down on my spreadsheet. $12,300 roughly.
12,300.
$12,300.
Okay. And what about the savings?
My savings account has $89,420.
89,000. And can you please repeat back to me?
$89,420.
Okay. And you have any idea in your Fidelity how much approximately balance do you have?
Yeah, the last time I checked, it was about 227,600 something dollars. It changes multiple times through the day because some of them are based on
Okay.
stocks that I own.
Okay. So a part of this, you don't have any other investment and banking, right? Is that correct, sir?
No, not in banking, but I own several stocks. I'm a investor in a number of
Which
stocks.
stocks?
Right.
So you have in the one stocks or a money market? What a type account of the stocks? Can you
Well,
please
I'm
provide
opening.
me?
I have let me open this little booklet here.
Okay. Take your time. I'm holding the line.
All right. All right. So I have here. Okay, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, for Agilent Technologies Inc., symbol is A. I have 497 stocks. They're currently valued at
I'm sorry. Can you please repeat back to me?
429 stocks.
Okay. So the stocks you have at 429,000, right?
No, 429. They're valued at $125.80 right now.
Okay. And what about the stock?
Okay.
Do you have only this one?
Okay, I have stock. I have stock in ADM, Archer Daniels Midland. I have 876 on that, and it's worth $73. 876 stocks. Do you want the amount of that I have in each? Because I can give you the dollar amounts.
Okay, you can
Do you want
provide me that.
Okay, so the dollar amount for Archer Daniel Midland is about $690.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I have stock in Autodesk. That's Autodesk is valued right now at $1,422.
$14 and $22, right?
Yeah, an Autodesk.
Okay.
Okay, then I have. Do you need every single one of them? Because I have quite a few. Alcon Incorporated.
Mm. Can
I
you
have
please repeat back to me? Can you please spell out for me?
Alcon, Alcon
Mm-hmm.
Incorporated.
Mm-hmm.
I have $716.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration.
Okay.
This is Officer Annie. How can I help you?
Okay, then you
And
want the next one? I have one with Artisan Partners Asset Management Incorporated. I have $927. You want me to
Okay.
spell art? Do you want me to? Can you repeat that
Yes.
back?
Can you
Because
please
that's a.
spell out? Can you please spell out for me? Okay.
Okay, Artisan is spelled ARTISN. Partners is spelled PARTNERS. Management is MANAGEMENT. Incorporated. And I have $9,210.
I'm sorry.
9,210. 9,210.
210. Okay. And the other?
Okay, the other. Okay, you ready? I have Carvana Company.
Can you please spell out for me?
Carvana is CARVANA.
Mm-hmm.
And I have $57. I have Casella Waste Systems.
Can you please spell out for me?
Casella is CASELLA. Waste is WASTE.
Mm-hmm.
And Systems is SYSTEMS.
Mm-hmm.
I have $817 in that one.
Mm-hmm. You said it's 800.
$817.
And the
Okay, then I
other?
have and Form Factor Incorporated.
Can you please spell out for me?
Form is FORM.
Mm-hmm.
Factor is FACTOR. And it's incorporated.
Mm-hmm.
And my valuation is $627.
Okay.
I have First Solar Inc.
You said that it's the first. Can you please
First
spell out for me?
First Solar Inc.
First Solar Inc., right?
First Solar Inc. So first is FIRST and solar is SOLAR and then Inc. I have $316. I have Kirby Corporation.
Can you please spell out for me?
Kirby is KIRBY and it's corporation.
Mm-hmm.
I have $728.
I'm sorry?
$728.
Okay. And the next?
The next one. Oh, I got someone at the door. Mind if I go answer the door real quick? I have to answer the door.
Need to completely privacy.
I have to answer the door. I'll be right back. I am going down I looked up list of stocks. There's over a zillion of them. 95 pages, and on each page there's 20 stocks. This is crazy. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I just gave you text, right? Okay, I also have Key Corp.
Key card, right?
Yeah, Key Corp. I have $318.
Please give a moment. $318, right?
Yeah, $318.
And the next?
Next one is Match Group Inc.
Can you please spell out for me?
Match is MATCH. Group is GROUP, Incorporated.
Okay.
$584.
Okay. I'm sorry. Can you please repeat back to me?
It's called Match Group Corp. Match Group Inc. I mean.
Amount.
$584. $584.
Okay. And the next?
I have Silvamano Corporation.
Can you please spell out for me?
Silvamano is SYLVAMANO. Corporation is CORPORATION.
I'm sorry, can you please spell out for me?
Okay. You don't know how to spell corporation?
Okay, I already got it. I heard it something.
Okay, I have $1,018.
$1,018, okay.
Okay, I have Synopsy Incorporated.
Can you please spell out for me which corporate?
It's a Synopsys. SYNOPSYS Incorporated.
Okay.
$416.
Okay.
I have Union Pacific Corporation.
UN
Pacific Corporation. Right? $2,412.
You said 2,412. Okay.
I have Marriott's Vacation Worldwide Corporation.
Can you please spell out for me?
Marriott is MARRIOT. Vacations is VACATIONS. Worldwide Corporation.
Worldwide. Okay.
I have $6,316.
Can you please repeat back to me? 6,000?
6316.
Okay.
I have Waste Management Inc.
Can you please spell out for me?
You don't know how to spell waste? Waste.
Waste. Okay.
Why are you having me spell everything? Waste Management Inc. is well known. Almost every city has them.
Yes.
I have $512.
Okay.
I have Wheaton Precious Metals Corp.
Okay, we don't have the, we don't need to do the card, okay, sir? Card name. No problem with
What?
that. That is like a credit card, right?
No,
Or,
corp. A corporation. It's a company. I have an investment in them. It's
okay, can you please repeat, spell out for me?
okay. Wheaton is WHEATON.
Mm-hmm.
Precious Metals Corp. 9,162. 9,162.
Okay.
Okay, Williams Sonoma Inc.
Mm-hmm. You said it's a Williams?
Williams Sonoma Inc.
Okay.
And I have 2,116.
Mm-hmm.
I have Wintrust Financial Corporation.
Financial, right?
Yeah, Wintrust Financial Corporation. $183.
Okay.
You ready for the next one?
Yes, sir.
I have Essential Utilities Incorporated.
You said it is essential, right?
Essential Utilities Incorporated. I have $435.
Mm-hmm. And next?
The next one is Wills Tower Watson Public Utility Company.
That is a Wells. Can you please spell out for me?
Willis is WILLIS.
Mm-hmm.
And Towers, TOWERS.
Mm-hmm.
Watson, WATSON.
Mm-hmm.
Public Limited Company. And it's $1,243.
1,000. Please repeat back to me.
Okay, there's there's
1,000.
more. $1,243.
Okay.
I have Zscaler Inc. And one more after that.
Okay.
Zscaler is
So-
$83.
That is a Z.
Zscaler, ZSCALER
Mm-hmm.
for $83.
Okay.
And the last one is Zern Elke Water Solutions Corporation.
Can you please spell out for me?
Zern is ZURN.
Mm-hmm.
Elke is ELKAY.
Mm-hmm.
Water Solutions, so WATER and then Solutions
Okay.
Corporation.
Okay.
$429.
200.
$429. 429.
400.
429.
Okay.
Can you read all
So
that
you
back
said
to me to make sure we got it correct?
Yes, sir. That when I'm connected to the higher authority, they will provide. They will verify again.
Well,
okay?
I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Can you read that back to me? Start with a
Yes,
cent.
sir. You said
A silent.
K water solution. You have $420,
No, the first one
right?
was, yeah, right.
So
Keep going.
I
Keep
will
going. Go down the
higher
list.
authority.
I want to make sure I cover
Yes.
all of it. What's the second one?
Yes. First of all, I will explain you that, okay? Because
Okay.
we don't have because this is a very sensitive matter right now, and we don't have that much time. So I will directly connect to go to the higher authority because my job
A
is not
higher.
only to provide you information.
Oh, okay.
I will direct the higher authority, the DEA, Drug Enforcement Administration.
Oh,
Why
the
I'm connecting
DEA.
because your case is related to drug trafficking and money laundering. So I will
Oh my
directly
gosh.
connect to go to the higher authority. They will explain each and everything about this case to you, and they will try to help out this issue. Okay? So
All right.
can you please hold the line?
Yeah, I
So
can
I
hold the
will
line.
directly connect to the higher
All right.
authority. Okay? Hold
The
the
higher authority. Okay.
Extension 202, this is Karen Tandy from Drug Enforcement Administration Department.
Hi, Karen.
May I know who is on the line along with the case number, please?
My name is Walter Scott. Case number. I have it written down somewhere here. Case number is SSA 953-77324.
All right. Just give me a second so that I can have the file in front of me, okay?
All right.
Thank you for holding the line. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
How are you doing today, Mr. Scott?
I've had better days. Not every day that I wake up finding out that I have felonies being convicted under or committed under my name.
Well, I understand this can be.
So how would you think I should feel? Do you think I'd be thrilled about it? I mean, this is bad news.
This is definitely bad news. And we're here to do an honest investigations on your case. If you're not the one who have done this, definitely we will get to the bottom of this. So go ahead and get your name clear out of this as well. Okay?
All right.
Firstly, before we go ahead and continue any further, if you have a pen and a piece of paper handy,
Yeah, I have
I
pen
would
and
like
paper.
you to take down please, along with my direct line.
Okay, so your name is Kim? Kim?
My first name is Karen with the K.
Oh, it's Janet. So Janet?
Oh, Karen.
Janet. Okay, Janet. What's your last name, Janet?
No. Karen.
Oh,
Start with the letter.
Curan. Quran, like the like the holy text, the Quran?
Let me spell it out for you.
I have never read the Quran. I don't even really read the Bible anymore. Talmud, I mean, that's pretty good. But the Quran?
Start with the letter K as in king.
Okay. Letter K.
That is correct. A as in alpha.
A is an alpha.
R as in Robert.
R is in Robert.
E as in
Z. Okay, that's a weird. K-A-R-Z. K-A-R-Z.
E. E as in the name Edward.
Okay. Oh, E. Okay, E. Got it. So K-A-R-E. So your name is Kari.
N. N as in
Oh,
November.
Karen. Karen. That's your name, Karen.
Correct. Last name is Andy.
How do you spell it?
Start with the letter T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
A as in Alpha.
A as in Alpha.
N as in November.
N as in November.
D as in David.
D as in David.
Y as in Yankee.
Karen Tandy. That's a cool. I like that name. Karen Tandy.
With the batch number 72
72
80
80 15. Okay. Karen Tandy, badge number 728015.
This batch number says where I'm working, which department I'm working in, and what is my work for the department. I would also want you to have my direct line number in case we got disconnected.
Okay, what's your direct line? All right.
You have a word with the Social Security Administration Department.
Right.
I believe the Social Security Administration Department must have briefed you about the case already, right?
Yeah, she told me basically that I rented a car and abandoned it in Texas.
Do you have a questions or any confusion regarding about the case?
Right. Okay. So I guess this is one of my big questions. How was this other person able to rent a car without my ID? How could they?
As you were aware, in order to rent a car, it needs a credit card. A credit card has been used to rent a car under your name.
Well, they require a photo ID when you rent a car.
Well, if they were able to open up more than 7 different banks under your name, I'm sure they will be able to get and made up a fake ID.
Okay.
Credit card under your name has been used to rent a car in Texas.
Yeah, and then it was abandoned on the southern border.
That's correct.
Which city was it abandoned in?
El Paso, Texas.
El Paso's not on the southern border. It's on the western border of Texas. It's not the El Paso's not on the south border. It's on the western border.
When was the last time you were in Texas?
In 2016, I had to fly to Boston, so I had a connecting flight in Dallas, Fort Worth.
Did you ever live in Texas?
No. But I know that El Paso is not on the southern border. No, it isn't.
When did you move from 2619 East 3210 South Salt Lake City?
I've only lived in one place, the address that I gave to the other person. If you're Googling my name, that is like the most unreliable method to find my previous addresses. If you use LexisNexis, you'll see that I've had the same address for 14 years. Google is the most unreliable address finder. So don't Google me. You're not going to be able to find anything.
Google.
In other words, I've
saying?
Googled my own name. And I'm like going, I can't, that's crazy. There's a lot of Walter Scotts in Utah with all these addresses. Only an idiot would use Google as a research tool for that. That is so foolish.
What is your previous address? Where do you live before you moved to?
I lived at okay, my previous address was 911 Sunset Drive in Fallon, Nevada.
911?
911 Sunset Drive.
What is the zip code?
89406.
And how long did you live there?
Okay, you're asking questions I don't think that even pertain to what my case is. You're the DEA. What does the DEA care about where I live?
Your information has been, if you're saying that you're not the one who done this.
No, I wasn't. I've been to Texas, but
It's about a drug and a money laundering where your information has been misused.
okay.
And it's important. That's the reason I was asking you.
All right,
Been living on 60 Foothill Drive for how long?
I've been at this address since 2013.
Since 2013. Before you moved to Utah, you were living in Nevada. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's correct.
And you have never lived in Texas.
No.
You have any friends, family member, anyone you know in Texas?
Nope. I have a coworker that used to live. I have a coworker that used to live in Dallas. I mean, they talk about Texas often when I'm at work. How long have you worked for the DEA? Karen.
Give me a moment, please.
Okay, I was asking you, how long have you worked for the Drug Enforcement Agency? I can send my driver's license to you if you need it. I'm actually getting tired of talking to them. I don't know where else this is going to go. I've shut down their number. Hello? 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 I'm going to call her back at the number she gave me.
Portland, this is Karen Tandy. Hello.
Karen, it's Walter.
Oh, okay. Sorry. We got disconnected.
All right. So, what are we doing?
You were asking me a question.
Yeah, you said you're with the Drug Enforcement Agency. How long have you been with them?
Well, I've been working with them from the past 28 years.
Oh, wow. That's quite a while.
It is. So here, you say that you have no one that you know in Texas either.
No, not anyone. I don't know anyone who currently resides in Texas.
I have some few questions that I would like to know regarding about this. Okay. I want to know, does anybody else apart from you has an access to your social or has an access to your banking account?
Well, my social is registered with my employer, so that much I know. As far as my bank account, no one, just me.
Just you. So you are the only one who handles the finances, right?
Right. I live alone with a cat. I'm not married.
All right.
Hello?
I also want to know, how do you pay your bills?
I'm a supervisor at a warehouse company. I have a job.
When like, do you write a check? Do you pay bills or online automatic? How do you pay your bills?
Everything's done through either bill pay through my bank or through the website, like Rocky Mountain Power. I make the payment directly at their website. I don't write checks anymore. I haven't written a check in almost 20 years. Everything's done electronically.
Okay. How often do you visit your bank branch?
Rarely. I can do all my banking from home. I think the last time I went, I had to get another ATM card because one of the food trucks that I bought food from scratched my card with their reader. So I had to go to the bank to get another ATM card. That was like 9 months ago.
9 months ago.
I don't have any other reason to go to the bank. I can do everything from home. So what are we doing? What are we what are we going to do about this? That's my question.
Well, if you're not the one who have done this, we will try to get your name clear out of this.
Okay.
And in order to do this, well, it's important. First thing is that to find out who is the person who is misusing your information. How did they get your information and how they're doing this? That's the reason I was asking you this question. I need you to try to recall and think, and please let me know if you remember anything that has happened in the past that was suspicious or unusual to you.
Well, a lot. I had my wallet stolen from me in 2003. But that was 21 years ago, almost.
21 years ago.
Right. So you said 7 years? So 7 years. Yeah, there was something that did happen in 2011. I applied for a payday loan and I didn't get approved, but then I got a barrage of spam phone calls. So I think it was a fake payday loan site. That really made things difficult for me. I thought that was suspicious. Because I gave them everything, my place of work, my home address, my bank account balances, you name it, because I was trying to get a loan. Hello?
I'm here with you. Anyone that you suspect who could have done this or who might have used your information?
The only person that could conceivably do something like this would be my ex-wife.
Ex-wife.
Right. But I wouldn't put it past her because she wasn't the brightest person in the world. She inherited money from her parents, so she doesn't have a reason to steal. She's practically bottomless pockets rich. She has no reason, unless she hates me, but I can't see why she would suddenly start hating on me. We have 2 children.
Oh. And how is your terms with the financial institutions? Did you ever get into any kind of an argument or any kind of a disagreement with them?
Not that I can recall. Oh, yeah, I did. In 2000, I don't remember the exact month, but around 2014, my account went into the negative as the result of a subscription that I never took out. And I actually went to the bank and I said, how in the heck can an electronic transaction make a negative balance in a bank? Why didn't it get denied? And they didn't give me a sufficient answer. So I wrote a letter to the bank manager and they refunded the overdraft fees to me. That's about as argumentative as I've gotten.
Okay.
I don't know why you would ask that question. That's kind of an awkward question to ask.
Well, the reason I was asking you that question is because of the kind of activities that are taking place under your name. Someone has already opened more than 7 different banks under your name without your knowledge. They have even sent $367,000 across the border to Mexico and Colombia without your knowledge too. And in order to run such kind of business, whoever it is, it requires.
When did this occur?
Well, we learned about the case just 6 days back.
6 days ago.
But
okay.
During this investigation, we learned that when we checked the bank statement and everything, we had learned that this must have been going on from past 6 months duration time. It can be even longer than that.
Okay. And?
So the kind of information that they are using, there is a possibility that maybe it is possible that your information must have been breached from financial institutions as well. We're talking about only the possibilities.
Okay.
Because it is for sure that whoever is doing this, they already have enough of your information. That's
Okay,
how
well,
they are able to do
okay,
it.
so let me ask you this. I pretty much work every day. I have the next week off because I was forced to take vacation or I would lose it at work. But by and large, Monday through Friday, I'm at my workplace at 8 a.m. To get in, I have to swipe a badge. And then once I'm in the building, I have to use the badge at key locations. So I have, for the most part, a alibi that shows I was present at my work since 2012 when they hired me. I could prove to a court that I've never been to Texas on that alone.
The evidence is all against you, first thing.
Right,
Second
but
thing,
there has to be a trial, and I have an alibi.
right now at this point of time, what I was explaining to you earlier is that if you're not the one who have done this, definitely we will try to get your name clear out of this as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Please do.
And
I've just logged into my bank. I don't see anything going on that's cause of concern. So whoever this is doesn't have any knowledge of what I'm doing. So I don't see any harm. I am bothered by the fact that my social security number is suspended. I didn't know that. I don't know. I don't plan to take out loans anytime soon. I sure as hell ain't gonna get married again. Unless she's like 22 and she's nah. I can't say that I'm not gonna get married again, but there's only two things I can think I would need a social security number for. On my taxes, I gotta be able to do my taxes, but that's not till April.
you file the tax yourself, or you have like a tax person, CPA, or anything like
I use TurboTax.
that? Okay. All right.
So what is the solution? What
you're
gonna try to get my name cleared? What is the process? What do I have to do to get it cleared?
First thing is that we have already started monitoring your information by using the help of the Cyber Cell Investigation Department in order to track down those people who is behind your identity. So maybe if they try to do anything else from now on, we might be even able to track them down. But at this point of time, as you and I, we don't know who is this person behind your identity yet, which means that it can be anyone who is behind this. Whoever is behind, if they learn that there is investigation going on under your name, the first thing they will do is they will try to run away from the situations, or they might even escape. And if that happens, according to the evidence, things will fall on you, and that should not happen. So
But I have an alibi. I have an alibi.
Well, that's not going to prove anything.
Yes, it does.
First thing is that
A jury will look at the evidence and see that I was going through doorways with a positive ID.
how can you prove that you're not the one? How can you prove that you're not the one who have given out your information and there are people doing this for you? Because we have no evidence, we have no persons, we have no evidence of someone else doing this. All the evidence is against you under your name.
Okay. Well, do your job and find them.
What we will be doing is that
Do your job and find
doing.
these bastards. I mean, you're
That's
supposed to
what
be
I'm doing,
protect.
sir.
You're supposed to protect the Constitution and its laws, and it sounds to me like you're gotta be. I don't know. You don't sound like the most energetic person. That's for sure.
I'm sorry.
You don't come across as being dogged in pursuit. You don't sound. You just hung up on me. I'll call her back. Hello, Karen.
Thank you for calling. This is Karen Tandy.
Hi.
I believe
Karen.
we got disconnected.
Yeah, what I was saying is I don't mean anything by it, but you don't sound like you have much energy into this. Are you going to take charge and help me solve this?
That's what I'm doing, sir. I'm doing my job. Okay?
All right.
What I'll be doing is that I'll be filing an ADR. Have you ever heard of the terms called ADR before?
No, not familiar with it.
ADR stands for Alternative Dispute Resolution. I repeat again, it is Alternative Dispute Resolutions. This refers to any means of settling a dispute outside of the courthouse without a trial. So when we go ahead and file this ADR applications to the District Courthouse of Texas, this will give you a chance.
Wait a minute. No, wait, hold on. A courthouse in Texas has no jurisdiction over me at all. I'm a citizen of the state of Utah. Texas can kiss my Texas can kiss my ass. Texas can kiss my ass.
Language, sir.
English. I speak English. You hung up again. She gave up?
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Okay, I'm going to call her with my other number.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Okay, she gave up. That was that was kind of boring if you ask me. I can't believe I gave them over 50 stocks. I'm going to call the other one back. All right, I guess we're done with them. Wow, an hour and a half with the SSA scam. And I shut their number down. Let me see if they're answering the phone again. It'd be a good idea. I'm having number 11 call them. Yep, they're down, man. We look at how many 735 out of that 735, about 500 of them were to this scamming group. They got slammed. I haven't taken down a SSA scammer number in like almost 4 years. That's crazy. All right, we have some tech support scammers we can pimp if you want. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run an ad while I take the break. Excuse me. Let me see here. We still have 12 more hours, 11 and a half more hours of my stream today, folks. So it's gonna be an interesting day, to say the least. All right. I'm not going to be gone long. I'm just going to take a breather. That kind of scam can make a person feel worn out because of the slowness of them. Oh, we got a hype train coming? Yeah, it's a streamathon. I'm going to be doing this until 2 a.m. Eastern today. So the whole world will be able to watch me if they want. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break. Oh, it's not. You can't. Yeah, you can hear it. No, you can't hear it for some reason. Go to the following website given to me by a scammer. The site loads, but then it's taken over by the Guardio extension. This video is sponsored by Guardio. Guardio is a powerful browser extension that acts as a silent bodyguard against your online activities. As you can see here, when I go to the following website given to me by a scammer, the site loads but then is taken over by the Guardio extension, warning me that I had just navigated to a dangerous site. And here is an email. When I click on this link, Guardio steps in and prevents me from falling prey to what is likely a phishing website. Guardio provides real-time browsing protection that can detect threats before they cause harm and keep you and your information safe. Guardio will disable any malicious browser extensions that you've installed in the past. Guardio provides you with a clean, secure browsing experience. It takes control of your online safety, and it's used by over 1 million users that are recently featured by Google. The scan it takes only takes 30 seconds. It is affordable, reliable protection. To get started, go to guard.io/ModderPaul and click through the prompts. Guardio can be used to protect 5 individuals.
Doctor,
You can install it for
closer
your
to her.
parents and perhaps a loved
Quick,
one or other family member to help them stay protected. Don't hesitate. Get protected by Guardio. Your safety is important. Music here. Looks like I had something else playing. Okay, I had to turn it off. I had a Twitch stream playing. My bad. All right. So today is a streamathon, as the title says. I'm really having to pep talk myself to do this because it's not easy. But I'm looking forward to spending some quality time with you guys because we're going to cover quite a bit of material related to scamming and scambaiting. Yeah, on the 19th of December is the official 7-year anniversary of my scambaiting. So I've been scambaiting for basically 7 years. In that time, I have called over 3,500 scammers. I don't have the exact number, but it's in the thousands, roughly 20. I estimated as many as 3,500. Hard to believe that I've been doing this that long. Out of those 7 years, 6 of them have been spent scambaiting almost full time. I won't say full time, but scambaiting right as work ended during the week. I mean, literally, before I worked from home, I would literally drive home as quick as I can, but safely, and I would hop into my studio and call scammers. Anyways, since that time, I've come to realize the reality of being a full-time creator. It isn't roses and rainbows as I had initially thought. It's much harder to be a live streamer on a daily basis as well as a YouTube content creator. It's a lot of work. There's a lot of pressure, especially on the YouTube side. But I try not to think of that part of the angle. I try to think of the positives out of it. Thank you, Chris, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Let me look at chat real quick. We're getting ready to call pimp some tech support scammers. Okay, just checking in what you guys have been saying. Cool. Anyways, so one of the big topics of the Streamathon is the subject of artificial intelligence. I want to become an expert, not an expert, but a practical expert on artificial intelligence by the end of the Streamathon. So this will be a double learning process. You guys know stuff. You guys know stuff about artificial intelligence that I don't know. Between all of us, we'll be able to fully see what tools are available to the creator as far as artificial intelligence is concerned. Some are great. Some are okay. Some are questionable. I think it's often overhyped. I don't think artificial intelligence is as creative as people think. I think there's, this is what I'm seeing, okay? I'm seeing a lot of sites and services that seem to be pioneering their own AI, but they're really not. I think in the back end, they're just sending commands to ChatGPT or Bard or Facebook's AI and then taking the results and reformatting them or refactoring them and claiming it under their banner. So, which is fine. I have no problem with that. There are some sites that promise things that just can't be done. I was gonna go through my notes and show it to you. There's literally there's literally a video compositing AI service that tells people that you'll never have to hire a compositor again. With one click of a mouse, you can replace a subject in a video with another person or 3D model, and all the compositing is done perfectly. That's furthest from the truth. That's an example of what often happens, where an AI site says they can do better than they really can. So there's a lot of good and a lot of bad, and there's a ton of meh. There really is. Like, here's something I want to start with, and then we'll do the we'll pimp the scammers. Okay, so I'm gonna go to a site called Suno. I only discovered this the other day, and I think it's amazing. So I'm gonna say do a country song about Indian tech support scammers. Let's see what it does. Sometimes it'll tell you that it can't. It might not like Indian. Yeah, it's composing it. Okay, so I'm asking it to compose a country song about Indian tech support scammers. This is going to be good. Okay, it's got, well, I was sitting at home just minding my own beeswax when the phone starts ringing. Hello, my name is Max, and he's from tech support. He's got a super deal. I said, hold up now, buddy. Let's make this real. Okay, he's composing the song right now. We just have to wait. Yeah, you can't put links in the chat, SM9. Okay, here it is. Here's a country song about tech support scammers.
I was sitting at home, just minding my own beeswax, when the phone started ringing. Hello, my name is Max. Said he's from tech support. He's got a super deal. I said, hold up now, buddy. Let's make this real. He said to fix my computer, make it running like new. But I knew in my heart it just sounded too good to be true. But I played along, put on my southern hospitality, 'cause I had a little plan to expose his fallacy. Indian tech support, scammer, you ain't fooling me at all. I ain't sending you my credit card, no, that's the wrong call.
Yeah, say hi.
Playing with fire, messing with the wrong cowboy. You thought you'd get my money, but now you're just my toy.
Really good. What? Here's the other one.
Sitting at home, just mind my home beeswax. When the phone starts ringing, hello, my name is Max.
Not bad.
Said he's from tech support. He's got a super deal. I said, hold up now, buddy, let's make this real. He said he'll fix my computer, make it run like new. But I knew in my heart it just sounded too good to be true. But I played along, put on my southern hospitality, 'cause I had a little plan to expose his fallacy. Indian tech support scammer, you ain't fooling me at all. Ain't sending you my credit card, no, that's the wrong call. Playing with fire, messing with the wrong cowboy. You thought you'd get my money, but now you're just my toy. Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool. All right, let me catch up on my my Twitch chat. Anonymous, thank you for gifting the sub to SM9. Chris Moore, 100 bits. Daily Disclosure, a community sub. Fred gifted a sub to Christiana Nana. Superfluous, 100 bits. Golden Uraeus resubbed to Prime. Thank you. Fred gifted a sub to 59. Manuel Rebolo. Thank you for the follow, Racktober. Fred gifted a sub to Star Controller. Bernie B, 100 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Shadow Frost. Thanks for the kind contributions, everybody. No, I'm going to be all over this AI. Now, let me show you some similarities on what I found. In almost every case, the verses are single sentences separated by a comma. So I've traveled far and wide, comma, see wonders near and far. But there's always, and then there's a straight statements followed by another sentence separated with a comma and a straight sentence. That seems to be a pattern with this. See? No, I won't give up, comma, I won't back down, and then a straight sentence. Got to keep on pushing till I run this down. So that's what I was referring to earlier. As you discover these artificial intelligence services, as you use them, you're going to start to notice some similarity between its output, and it almost sounds algorithmic or feels algorithmic. But if you do creative prompting, you can really go to town with it. Well, and also too, you got to remember that songs are a stylistic format, kind of like a movie. A movie typically has 3 acts. Hey, Plate Lunch, thank you for the super chat. Oh, aloha from Hawaii. You got someone in Hawaii watching me. Cool. Just to let you know too, Plate Lunch, scammers love to use the 808 area code. Anyways, so like movies typically have a 3-act structure. So if you were to go to an AI movie script site and you say, you're going to notice that most of the output has 3-act structures, while anybody who writes screenplays will say, duh, of course. Likewise, a musician will say, well, that type of verse writing is actually normal. So no, and then I think the big thing about AI in general, we don't want to get into a state where everything that you do is done through AI. So if you're a creator, you need to do a nice balance between using AI. I think will be the cure for writer's block. I really do. I honestly think AI could help with writer's block. I got somebody saying some weird crap in my Kick stream. Anyways, let's get back. I've got 3 tech support scammers. I'm going to call them first, and if they answer, I'm going to send my pimp after them. I'm going to do 1 or 2, and then I'm going to bait one, okay? I'm trying to pace myself out really well here. I don't run my Streamathon isn't going to be in the same vein as a subathon, but its goals are similar. I'm trying to get more people interested. I got to kill paint. I'm trying to get more YouTube members. I need to get more Twitch subscribers and get some make some success in the area of Kick if I can. Let me straighten that out here. Some of it also is a celebration of my 7 years as a Scambaiter. I think that's worth celebrating. What's really nice is after 7 years of Scambaiting, we'll see the birth of Meet the Huckers. So during this week, you're going to see me also work on some Meet the Hucker stuff, and you guys can get help me get ideas on how to make some things even better. It's getting cold here. Right now in Utah, it is 36 degrees. All right, I'm going to call a scammer. And we're going to pimp them. Oh, they didn't. Hung up. Let me try it again. Okay, let me try it with a different caller ID. Okay, so they're down. Moving on to the next one.
Please wait while we connect your call.
Thank you
Hello?
for reaching online customer support. Thank you for contacting online customer support. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says my computer's been locked. What I don't understand is
Mm-hmm.
why. Why is it being blocked?
And what exactly you can see on your screen, sir? Can you please do let me know?
It says access has been blocked for security reasons and for safety. It says call Windows
Okay.
Security toll free.
Mm-hmm.
It says
And
threat
can you
detected.
please let me know that
Threat detected Trojan spyware.
Okay.
What's
And
Trojan?
what
What
were
is it?
you doing on the computer?
I was trying to look up templates for paper airplanes.
Okay, sir. And
Paper
can you please
airplanes.
help me with the Can you help me with the make and model of the computer device? What is the brand of the computer?
It's a Dell.
It's a Dell. Okay.
And Optiplex is the model.
And can you please
The Dell Optiplex.
all right, sir. And can you let me know, is it your personal computer or that is your work computer?
It's my personal computer.
All right. And it's a laptop or it's a desktop?
It's a Dell desktop. Runs Windows 10.
All right, sir.
All right. So is this okay? It's got the Microsoft logo. Do you work for Microsoft?
Right, sir. You reached the Microsoft customer support and you're speaking to Marvin. I'm the senior technician over here. So now I want you to please do let me know that, sir, are you able to see any error code on the alert? Do you receive any error code?
Error code. Well, in red it says threat detected Trojan spyware.
All right. Just allow me a quick moment, sir, so that I'll go ahead and we're going to look that for what reason you might have received the alert on your computer, for what reason. So make sure till the time do not do anything on the computer. Just leave the computer as it is, okay?
Okay. Well, you said you were working for Microsoft. Where are you located?
Well, sir, we're located in Cupertino, California.
Cupertino, California. Oh wow! I thought Microsoft was. I thought Microsoft was in Washington.
Sir, this is the main headquarters.
Main headquarters of Microsoft is in Washington, not Cupertino.
All right.
So why are you in Cupertino? He does not. That's stupid. Okay, I'm gonna send the call pimp to him. Sending 3 calls. What a day. Yeah, his voice was really nasal. Now they had some kind of hold music, so.
calling support. You're speaking with Larry. How can I help you?
This is Nick here. How can I help you?
Here we go. I have 5 running.
Thank you for calling support. John this side. How can I help you?
Can you hear me?
Is this a sore loser dropout with no ambition in life, but to try and steal money from rich girls?
The building is on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
Please wait while we connect your call.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Mark Jacob. How can I help you today?
Ten pimps are calling.
Thank you for calling support. How may I help you?
Thank you for calling technical support. You are speaking with Jason. How can I help you? Thank you for calling support. John this side.
Thank you for calling technical support. My name is Richard. How may I help you?
Thank you for calling.
Thank you for contacting support. This is David. How can I help you?
Thanks for calling technical support. This is Sam Costin. How can I help you?
Hello?
Great life. Your family is embarrassed by you. Your boss is confused and laughing at you, and you're all making fun of your life.
Okay. Stopping the call. We have poked the goat. We're going to wait 2 minutes and then hit him again. If they're answering, we'll slam them again. If they might be disconnected. That's how quick this call pimping can convince them to down their number. So how's everybody doing today? It's almost December. This is actually my favorite time of the year. I love October especially. I love not because of Halloween. I love the fall. I think that's when the weather is at its most pleasant. And I like the spring too. So the extreme summer and winter, I don't dislike them. I love it when it starts to snow. I really do. I'll actually go outside and play in it when it starts to snow. But after a day of it, I'm still okay with it. You know, I might take Beethoven outside and plop him in the snow and laugh at him. By day 3, I'm like going, I gotta get to the snow. Yeah, I can't stand driving in snow. I have a fear of driving in snow, especially whiteouts. Oh wow, Chappie. Chappie had she either came down with it or had a run with strep throat. And I've had strep throat twice in my life. One when I was like 7 years old and another when I was like 13. It is not, it is bad. Okay. Sending 1 pimp to that number. And they're down. We did it. Three numbers down. $803,500 have been lost. Scammers have lost for this whole year. Yeah, if Chappie gets strep throat, she can't chapsize the scammers. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Brian Fritch. Okay, so I'm going to bounce back and forth through this site. This looks really good. There's a site called Hot Pot AI, and I can tell you already, I'm going to use it as a reference. It lists AI tools. Reimagine yourself with AI. Let me see what that does. This is a headshot generator. Oh, you have to pay for that. Okay, I don't really want to mess with it if I have to pay for it. It says they'll give you a refund. That's kind of neat. This would actually be really useful. Look how it turned this guy into a cartoon character. That looks pretty cool. Remove backgrounds. I've seen that one. Upscaling. Colorize old photos. I wonder if that's free. It's called AI Headshots. Okay, I'm going to upload a black and white photo of Kendra. Let me pick it out real quick. Okay, I like number 6. Yeah, here it is. Here's Kendra's black and white photo. Coloration factor. That is not bad. Look at that. So this is a black and white photo of Kendra. That is pretty good. Enhance faces. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, that's something that it's called Hotpot, HOTPOT.ai is what it's called. All right. We have a third scammer number I'm going to check out. I think I'm going to scam bait these guys. Okay. So we're going to do a scam bait. Let me get my virtual machine ready. I'm going to take a minute and pause my call pimp on my main machine so that I can save on the resources. Do I like open source programs? Yeah, I love open source. OBS is open source. GIMP is open source. If open source is done right, I usually believe in it. Open source is literally in the mid-80s, a man named Richard Stallman pushed the open source movement. I might do some PCH scammers, Mark. It was Bill Gates that pretty much pioneered the software pricing model. And there's good reason for him to do that. I mean, Bill Gates saw no money in open source, so that's why he pushed. All right, so I have this ready. Let me move this over here. I'm going to see if I can grab a pop-up URL. Let's see if the Facebook scammers are... You know, the Facebook scammers haven't advertised in almost a week now, and I'm going to give myself some credit for that. I've been hitting them hard. We may have won the battle against the Facebook scammers. That is awesome news. Okay, got another pop-up. Okay, so this one. This one appears as a Macintosh pop-up. I gotta make it look like PC. Let me see if I can just type the IP address. I did it wrong. It's not wanting to do it. Let's see. Okay, so KHNDUSD. I wonder if I type PC. No. Okay, so if I type MAC. Whoops. What? There we go. That produces a pop-up. Let me try it without the... There we go. Now we got it to be a PC one. Perfect. All right, I'm going to note its number real quick. I'm going to send the URL to myself.
Security message. Your computer has been locked up. Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites.
So I can have a screenshot of it.
To unlock the computer, please call support.
You can hear the pop-up on my tablet.
Attempt to shut down or restart your computer. Doing that may lead to data loss and identity theft. The computer lock is aimed to stop illegal activity. Please call our support immediately. Important security message. Your computer has been locked up. Your IP address.
All right, that's gone. Let me get the link. Okay, I got to take a snapshot so I can put it in my call pimp log. Yeah, Richard Stallman is a hero of the open source software industry. So their number. All right, and then if I decide to pimp them, I will, but okay, I'm going to try Chappie's third number, and I'm going to play Mary. Testing.
Thank you for calling support. This side Henry. How can I help you?
Hi, Henry. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons.
Okay, miss, we are really sorry for the inconvenience caused to you. Can you please confirm me what you were doing on your device when you got this alert?
Well, I was trying to look up dress patterns on Facebook. I'm looking at making a special dress for a Christmas party we're having at work in about 3 weeks.
Okay. Can you please confirm me the make and model of your device?
It's a Dell, and it's a desktop computer. It's about
Okay.
3 years
Moving
old.
forward. Okay. Moving forward, I would request you to please go ahead and read that alert which you can see on your screen.
Okay. It says firewall alert, rootkit malware detected. Access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons. It's got a message below it that says Windows Defender scan found rootkit malware on this device that can steal your passwords, financial login details, personal files, pictures, or documents. You must contact Microsoft Helpline immediately so that our engineers can walk you through the removal process over the phone. That's pretty much what it says.
Okay. Thanks so much for helping me out with all these information. Can you please confirm me your first and last name?
Now, my first name is Mary. Last name is Roberts.
It's Mary Robert, right?
Mary Roberts with an S at the end.
Okay. Can you please confirm me your zip code?
My zip code is 84123.
Great. Now, I would just request you to allow me a couple of seconds. Let me just go ahead and pull up the details that why you got this kind of alert onto your device. Okay?
All right.
Great. In the meanwhile, I would just request you to stay connected.
Okay. I can be on hold. Hello, are you there?
Yes, miss. Just stay connected. I'm working on it.
All right.
Thank you for staying online, miss.
Yes, I'm still here.
I would like to inform you that you got this kind of alert because there is a breach onto your networks. That means there are some kind of peoples or hackers who are trying to get onto your each and every device and steal up your personal stuff. Apart from this, even your IP address has been compromised. So can you please confirm me that? Do you know what is IP address?
Not really. What is IP address?
IP address is an internet protocol address and it should always be registered into your name, your home address, and your social security number. Apart from that, your IP address should always be private, but right now your IP address must be public, and that's the way the hackers mean to get onto your each and every device and steal up your personal stuff. So we need you to get connected with a secure server so that no hackers or no farm people would be able to access it without your permission.
Okay, I got most of what you're saying. What needs to be done exactly? I really don't understand some of what it's claiming. It says rootkit malware. What is the rootkit malware?
Wait, can you repeat that for me?
What is a rootkit malware? The message says rootkit malware. What is that? Hello?
So as I told you, like these are the hackers, or these are the fun people who are actually onto your each and every device, and they're trying to steal up all your stuff, including your identity. And if I talk about, it's a malware which has been used by the hackers to get onto your each and every device and to get onto your network, so that they would be able to have an access of your each and every device which is being present with you right now, whether it's your cell phone, whether it's your iPhone, whether it's your any other device.
All right, so what do I need to do? It says you'll help me over the
I would
phone.
request you. Sure. I would like to confirm that what is the make and model of the device on which you got the alert?
I already told you. You don't remember?
No,
You
I
already
don't
asked.
remember, miss. Can you repeat that?
It's a Dell. A Dell. I bought it 3 years ago from Best Buy.
Do one thing. Just look at the keyboard. At the top left, you would be able to see an escape key. Please press and hold that key for 2 to 5 seconds.
Okay. Okay, when I did that, now I can see my start menu.
Okay. Do you see a search bar?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Type in there.
Type in there.
www.
Type in there www.
Dot ultraviewer.net.
Ultrabeaver. Ultrabeaver.net.
Ultraviewer.
Okay.
It's not viewer.
Thanks
It's
for
viewer. It's
support this
Ultraviewer. Ultraviewer.
Right. Hello. .net.
Okay.
Hello. Now click on OK. You would be able to see a new screen in front of you. There would be a blue screen, and below that there would be a green color button, green color box which says download. Please click in download.
Yes, I see a green colored box that says downloads. So click on download.
Once you would have clicked in download, you would be able to see a file which says ultraviewersetup.exe. Please open that file.
Okay.
Thanks for calling support. My name is Jason Paul. How may I help you today?
Once you would have opened that file,
Hello,
you
suck balls.
a pop-up.
Yes, it's asking me if I want to run this file.
Click on run.
Click on run. Okay.
Now what does it say?
What does it says? What does that mean? What does it says?
Click.
What does it says?
What does it say? Like,
what does it
does
say?
It say?
What does that mean?
Yes,
what
does
does
it say?
What does it say?
That means what does it say? That means when you clicked on run, what does it say? After clicking on run, what does it say?
It says, do you want to allow this? Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click allow.
Okay, click on yes.
Now, do you see any option that says next?
Well, it says set up UltraViewer. Select destination location.
Right.
Where should UltraViewer be installed?
Please set it up. Like click on install.
I don't see an install button. It says it says browse back.
What do you?
It says browse, next, or cancel.
Click on next.
Okay. Now it
Then
says
click on install.
I don't see an install button. You don't even know what your own screen will look like. It says select Start Menu folder, we should set up place the program shortcuts. And it's got Browse, Back, Next, or Cancel.
Click on Next.
Okay. Now it says select additional tasks. Select the additional task you would like to set up, perform while installing UltraViewer. It has Back, Next, or Cancel.
Click on Next.
Okay, now it has an install button. So I clicked on install.
Click on Install.
Okay, looks like it's installing.
Okay.
Okay, then click on Finish.
Yes, please. Click on Finish.
Okay, okay, so now it has an application window. It says Allow Remote Control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
Please help me out with the ID and password.
Okay, the ID is 74.
Okay, now just stay connected.
Okay.
Okay, right now you have been connected with the Safe and Secure server.
Yeah, this is the number, this is the message that I was getting.
No worries, it confirms that there has been use of your financial information. I would suggest you to please go ahead and check your financial information.
I checked my bank. I don't see anything.
When did you check that?
Just 10 minutes ago. I can check it again.
Yes, please. Please take that onto your this very particular device only.
Okay, I don't really see anything different. I didn't see anything come in that looked out of the ordinary. Hello?
I would suggest you to look up for the transactions as well because your identity has been used to buy child pornographic videos.
Child pornographic videos?
Yes, please. So I would suggest you to please take up your transactions. And if you
There's
find
nothing.
any transaction under the name of Pornhub, then just let me know.
Under the name of what?
Under the name of Pornhub.
Pornhub? I can't. Pornhub is blocked in Utah. Even if I wanted to. And Pornhub doesn't sell child porn. It's an adult website. They don't sell child porn. Hello?
Yes,
I don't
miss,
see. I don't see any charges from Pornhub. I wouldn't ever need to look for that because that's not something I would see it and I would raise Cain with Pornhub if I saw it. I don't see any charges from Pornhub.
Thank you so much for helping me out with the same. Just stay connected. Let me just go ahead and check out the same thing with my network security team.
With what?
I would just suggest you to stay connected. Let me just go ahead and check the same thing out with my network security department.
You're going to check out Pornhub with your security department.
I'm gonna check out against the concern which you are facing with the network security department.
Oh, I see. You're going to... Okay, I understand.
Talk about a jump in the script. He went straight to Pornhub. Didn't even run tree or directory. Usually they'll do at least the netstat command, but he didn't go there.
Hello? Hello?
Thank you for staying online, miss.
Yes, I'm here. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I would just like to confirm you that I just had a word with my network security department and they confirmed that your identity has been used to buy child pornographic videos. So apart from that, if they have done all these things, they have surely tried to buy all these videos using your financial institution.
Okay, I don't see any charges.
So
I don't see any charges.
that's a good thing, but that's a good thing, but we need to tell the team, we need to inform it to your financial institution and tell them to keep your accounts on monitoring for next 24 to 48 hours, which means if there would be any kind of transaction done against your account, then first of all, the bank would be calling you and then they would be moving forward, okay?
Well, I'll just go to the bank. I'll just get in the car and go to the bank and talk to the manager.
That won't resolve your concern, miss, because these are the cases which has been only being
Then I'll
handled
close
by
my
the headquarters.
then I'll close my account. Then I'll close my account and open up a new one at a credit union.
Exactly.
Okay, I can do
Exactly. Even to close your account,
Okay.
to close your account, you need to speak with the bank, right?
that. With what?
Even to close your bank account, you need to speak with your bank, right?
No, I just go into the bank and ask them, please close my account. They'll give me a certified check, and then I'll go to another bank and open up a new account.
They won't allow you to do that because we have seen cases where the local branch is being involved with the hackers in such kind of suspicious activities. So that's
but
the
then-
reason I have been working at this department.
Then
I've
that's
been
more
working in
reason
this
for
department from
that's
past.
more reason for me to close the account and go to a credit union then.
That's not a part, miss. That's not a part. But you need to understand that even if you will go ahead and speak with the branch, like your local branch, we have seen many cases. I have been working in this department from past 3 years. So I have seen personally many cases where the local branch people are being involved with the hackers and they used to leak up all the customer details.
Okay, well that's not good. That's quite scary actually. So what do you want me to do then?
What I'm going to go ahead and do is I would be going ahead and arranging a callback for you from your bank headquarters. You just need to have a word with them and you need to tell them to keep your accounts on monitoring for next 24 to 48 hours.
Okay. Okay, that I can understand that.
Okay?
All right.
Great. For me to do that, can you please help me out with the name of your bank?
It's Chase, JP Morgan Chase.
Okay, can you please confirm me the toll-free number as well?
It's 1-800-935-9935.
Got that. Now, I would just suggest you to stay connected and first of all, just grab a pen and piece of paper and note down my personal information,
I don't want
such
your
as
personal.
my
I
name.
don't. I don't want your name. I don't want your personal information. I don't. I really can care less.
Okay, no worries. Now, I would just suggest you to stay connected. And in the meanwhile, can you just confirm me that do you have any vehicle to drive?
Yes, I have. I have a car. Why would I need a
Okay, great.
car?
Now, just
Why
stay
would I
connected.
need to? Why would I need to drive?
Did I told you to drive? I didn't told you to drive. I just asked you a normal question and you are being answering and you are being questioning me against the same part. I would suggest you to be calm and let me go ahead and help you out. If you do not
How?
want me to help you out, then you can just let me know that as well. That's fine.
Okay. I'm more interested in talking to my bank than you. You barely can speak English. And you give me the creeps. You seem like a really creepy person. Why are you asking me about driving is even more creepy. You're disgusting.
I have been asking you only. I haven't told you to drive it, right? I just asked you a normal question because, as per the protocols, I need to go ahead and drop a mail to your bank and tell them to keep your accounts on monitoring, and I would be also going ahead and looping up the FBI against the same concern so that if there would be anything happens that would be against you, that would be taken care by the department, by the FBI, and they would be already aware about the same part.
The FBI would, well, if it's involving child porn, the FBI would be involved. I'd just be curious about how you can see all this. Sounds a little suspicious that you can
Sorry?
see all of it. It just seems suspicious that you can see this activity and I can't. I don't understand why I can't see it.
You can see that. Just allow me a second. I will help you out to see that as well.
Okay.
I would request you to please look at your keyboard.
Right. And do what?
Look at your keyboard. Press and hold the Windows key and the letter R, and you will get that run box.
Yeah, it says type the name of a program.
Okay.
Just
Type in there C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie.
M as in Mary,
It is in Mary.
D as in David, and then click on OK.
Right.
Now, do you see a black screen in front of you?
Yes.
I would like to inform you that this black screen is the brain of your computer. It stores each and everything, whatever you do on your device. So we would be going ahead and first of all making you see the status of your networks. So just do one thing. Please start typing N as in Nancy,
N as in Nancy.
E as in Edward,
E as in Edward.
T as in Tom,
T as in Tom.
S as in Sam,
S as in Sam.
T as in Tom,
T as in Tom.
A as in Apple,
A as in Apple.
T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
In this command, the first three letters NET refers to networks and the last four letters STAT refers to status. Through this command, we would be going ahead and checking out the status of the networks.
Okay.
Now, I would request you to please click on Enter key.
What? Okay, now I can see something.
So once you would have clicked on enter key, you would be able to see a scan which will start running. Once the scan will get stopped, you would be
That's
able
not my local.
to
It
let
says
me.
the local address is way off. That's not my address. Why does it say my local address is 127? It's 4000 South Redwood Road. Hello?
Okay, is your scan got stopped, miss?
That is, you have the worst thing.
Hello?
Worst. Where did you learn to speak English? Because your English is horrible. You have the worst English I've
Okay,
ever heard. You have really bad English.
I'm I'm so sorry for the same, but I really appreciate that you are still being able to understand me.
Barely. You talk like a little kid. I have a nephew who's 7 who runs circles around you with English.
That's great. That's the reason you are being able to understand me.
No, I barely can understand you.
But still, you are able to follow it. That's great, and thank you so
Barely.
much for the same.
Barely.
Okay, now look onto your screen. Do you see 4 columns in front of you? That would be proto, local address, foreign address, and state.
Yes.
I would like to inform you that the second column, the local address column, signifies all your device addresses which have been connected with your networks. The foreign address column.
What do you mean by network? I don't understand that.
I told you at the very beginning about your networks.
I don't know what a network is. What is a network?
You don't remember? I told you.
You didn't tell me what it was.
I told you.
Remind me. You asked me.
Sure. That's the right thing. That's the right thing now you ask to remind you. So I would like to inform you that the network comprises of all your devices which has been connected with a single thing. That's your internet. That's your internet connection. So all those devices which have been having an internet access, they are being called as networks.
Okay. I understand now.
That's a good thing.
So then
Now,
what is the Cartoon Network? What would that be?
what?
There's a company called the
Can you repeat that?
Cartoon. There's a company called the Cartoon Network. They make television shows. What do they mean by Cartoon Network?
I didn't know that. I haven't seen cartoon.
You have never heard of Cartoon Network?
No, I haven't heard of it ever.
Where are you like time traveling from the 1960s?
I wish I could be that one.
It's okay. You just don't watch TV, I guess.
Sure, miss. Can you confirm me your age?
No. Why would I tell you my age?
Like even you sounds like you are from 60s.
I'm 36 years old.
Oh, you are 36-year-old?
How old are
You
you?
doesn't sound like that.
Okay, are you in your 50s or 60s? Which one?
I'm in my 70s.
You're 70?
Yes, I'm in my 70s.
I'm sorry, but for a 70-year-old, you are really stupid. I mean, if you can't say English after 70 years, you're in the wrong country.
No worries. Thank you so much for this compliment.
It's not a compliment.
I will consider this as a compliment.
If that's your thing, go ahead.
Thank you so much for the compliment. Now, coming over to your concern again, I think it's much more important. What do you think?
Well, asking me my age was kind of rude. I don't know why you did that. It's kind of rude to
Because
ask.
you first of all raised the topic, because you first of all went ahead and you were rude to me, confirming me some kind of comments which I think I personally don't like.
Such as what? I just said, are you a time traveler from the 1960s? Because you don't know what the Cartoon Network
Exactly.
is. You don't know what the Cartoon Network
Exactly.
is. That means you don't. That
If
means
you are getting rude, if you are getting rude while I ask your age, then even I think that I just ask you that, and I don't know why you are getting rude. The way you asked me about the Cartoon Network, the same way I asked you about your age.
if you're 70, why aren't you retired? Most 70-year-olds don't work.
I have purchased the franchisee of this Microsoft, so that's the reason. I need to ensure that I would be working and I'm working in the right path. My customers are getting resolution and
Well,
everything
there's
is
only
working on their.
there are only two reasons a person would work when they're 70. If they're a bundle of energy and they want to get the most out of life, or in your case, a miserable failure and not being able to retire. That's what you are.
Uh, Thank you so much for the compliment again, miss.
It isn't a compliment. It just basically says your IQ is practically worthless.
No worries. I'm still alive. I'm still working, whether I'm in my 70s or not.
And that's a problem. You should be
That I
eliminated.
will.
You should be eliminated for wasting air.
Ah, and how can you do that?
It's not up to me to eliminate people.
Oh, so sad.
I figure all you'd have to do is just go outside, walk down like some street in New York, and claim to be the cat's meow of of able-bodied men, and you'll be taken out within a few minutes. People will see a reason to take you out.
Mm, that's great that we haven't met in real world. If we would have met in real world, then I think I would be the one who would be able to eliminate you.
If we met in the real world, I would be reaching for my pepper spray. You sound like real. You sound like a really. You sound like a filthy individual.
Reaching up for a gun.
You sound like a
I would
filthy
be reaching up
individual.
for a gun.
Do you even take baths?
Thank
'Cause
you.
I don't even think you take baths. You don't
today
take showers.
you have motivated me. I think today you have
Now
motivated
I would like to.
me.
I would like to talk.
Words
I
by
would like. I would like to talk to my bank. I'm done with you. You're about as useful as a asshole with taste buds. You make
Okay,
about as much sense.
I think you lost. I think you lost, right?
I'd like to talk to my bank.
I think you lost.
I would like to talk
I
to
think
my bank.
you like to talk to your bank.
Yes, please.
You would like. Sure, just stay connected. Let me arrange a call from your bank.
Okay, do you need to Google how to do that? You gotta Google it so you can know how to do it?
No, I know how to do that. I'm that much experienced. You do not need to worry. You just need to wait for the call.
I don't... Yeah, okay. It's what you say. Okay.
No, you were saying something. You can say something. You have said a lot. So I don't mind if you will say one or two more sentences.
Okay, it's a shame that you're 70 because that tells me you've been anti-productive your whole life. You can't retire because you've been a joke. Your life's a joke. You haven't accomplished anything. That's sad. So I feel sorry for you.
Thank you so much for all these compliments. I really love that.
You consider that a compliment, that's fine. You love getting beat up, don't you?
Okay, I'm just transferring your call to the Chase Bank headquarters. Okay,
All right.
great. Just stay connected.
Thank God.
I don't plan on retiring at 70 either. I don't know if I want to make it to 70.
Hello? Oh, they hung up on me. I think he bailed. He said, I love you, baby.
Well, I shut down their number, so. Oh boy. Yeah, I actually knocked him down. He was pissed. It's a certain type of scammer that will use reverse psychology and say, thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment. He's trying to. He just disconnected. All right. All right. Let's take a break from scammers for a bit. Yeah, he was a freak. How's everybody doing? Oh, what a day. Almost ready to get some lunch. Oh, I got some scammer emails. That's good. I'm glad you like it, Ashley. Let's make another song. Let me think for a second. There are some things that the Suno won't do. One of them is parodying. It won't let you do parody songs. What I'm going to have for lunch, I think I'm just going to have some chicken noodle soup. I'm not really Jamaican scammer and reggae. That'd be a good one. Okay, so a reggae song about a Jamaican publisher. I'll just say lottery scammer. Well, I'll say publish. Yeah, lottery scammer. I don't want to get into trouble with Publishers Clearinghouse if I want to keep the song. So a reggae song about a Jamaican lottery scammer. Let's see what it comes up with. I'm glad, Dr. Death. I want this to be a week of discovery for both you and I. We're going to do some diving into some Meet the Huckers animation stuff. We'll be toying around with Unreal Engine to produce some scenes. I think that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be once scammers stop answering the phones. We'll go on a road trip. I say, I'm the island of Jamaica where the sun shines. Oh, it's going to have some Jamaican accents in it. So let him make Johnny hustling day and night. He played the lottery, hoping to strike it rich, but when he didn't come, he switched up his pitch. He turned into a scammer scheming on the phone, talking about big money, making people feel alone. But deep down inside, had a heart of gold, just trying to make a living doing what he's told. Okay, this is going to be interesting. It takes prompts very literal. Yeah, I noticed some of that myself. Like Bubblegum Song got it, sounded nothing like it. Imagine if I said a childish or a children's version of Bubblegum Song. Okay, composing 2 songs. I even had it create a disco song. It did pretty good. Okay, here we go. This might be the instrumental. Sometimes it does an instrumental. Yeah, I'm gonna see if this one has set.
In the island of Jamaica, where the sun shines bright, there lives a man named Johnny. On Saturday and day and night, he played the lottery, hoping to strike it rich. But when the luck didn't come, he switched up his pitch. Oh yeah, he turned into a scammer, scheming on the phone, talking about big money, making people feel alone. But deep down inside, he had a heart of gold, just trying to make a living, doing what he was told. Oh yeah, lottery scammer, hustling for a dream, trying to make it big in a scheme. Lottery scammer, a modern Robin Hood, stealing from them rich folks, helping the poor for good. Oh yeah.
That was cute. I think it's neat. All right, I think it's time for a lunch break. I'm in a weird, precarious situation. I'm going to have to put the stream into intermission mode because my car has stopped starting again. I had a battery replaced about 2 weeks ago, and now the battery's dying again. So I think it's my alternator. So I'm going to put this into an intermission with some music. We got to build the scene for it. So I'll no, the lights, does the light come on? Well, when I took it to the mechanic, it was my hope that they would have tested the alternator. What's weird, if I charge the car with my jump starter and then I drive to the store, it'll start right up. If I leave it overnight, then it drains. So there might be a short in the system. So I'm not sure. The red alternator light? No, I don't have a I don't get a dummy light at all. I have no dummy lights, nothing. No warning bells. They installed new terminals, They replaced the battery under warranty. Stealing from the rich for the good of the poor. You get a dummy light whenever you talk to a scammer. That's cute, Chappie. So I'm just going to run to the store, pick up a few things and some soup, and then I'll be right back. It doesn't take, it's not charging the battery voltage regulator. It's whatever the mechanic will say when I take it back to them. I just don't have time to work on cars. So I'm going to do a be right back. You should still be able to hear my voice. It's 12 p.m. So I'm going to add another text message. Excuse me.
Current alias.
There's speed of fully swallow.
This here. And then it'll say give me 20 minutes. I'll just flat out say 12 or 2:30 p.m. Eastern. That'll give me time to charge the I better put PM. It did both. I thought it was okay, hold on. I didn't copy it right. Copy, paste, duplicate. There we go. I'll say be right back. Be right back. Okay, so I'm gonna start some music that you can listen to if you want to hang out. You may have bumped the on all time setting. It has nothing to do with what you're saying, Mark. I'm gonna leave it up to the mechanic to figure it out. I'm just gonna run to the store and get something to eat, and then I'll be right back. Your glove compartment door was not shutting? I can look at that. My Cosmo?
Okay, now I'm Ray again. I love Cosmo. All right, I'm going to put it in, be right back, and give me about a half hour and we'll resume what we're doing. Hey guys, I just got back. I just need a couple more minutes. That's okay. Let me update the screen. I just got back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for letting me take that break. Yeah, I don't know if my car has a short or something in it. But I had to jump it when I got back to the car out of the store. So crazy. All right, well, so while I eat my soup, let's make some more songs, and then I'm thinking we'll scambait a PC8 scammer if we can find one. Let me go over here. Chappie's asking me what the website is. I'm going to give it to her. I think it could be an alternator problem. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm better off taking it to a mechanic. That way they can maybe connect a multimeter to the positive and see if there's a drain somewhere. I tried yesterday. I drove it for 20 minutes just thinking maybe I just need to charge it up, and it didn't help. All right, let me get some scammer numbers here. Let me notate what I got from Macondis. And see how many people led my stream while I was on break. Yeah, I had a drop in Twitch. I usually do. Yep, significant drop on YouTube. So, well, we're back. Let me paste these numbers into my notepad. All right, so let me reach out to my moderators, Fred, Maya, Scambauster, Chappie. What song do you want me to search for? I was thinking right off the bat on the way to the store, I was thinking, why don't we do an 80s ballad, 80s rock ballad, 80s rock ballad about, yeah, I know the best are still here. You guys are cool. 80s rock ballad about, maybe high school. That's okay, Fred. 80s rock ballad about what happened in the 80s. Video games. There we go. I'm going to do 80s rock ballad about video games. And then I got some turkey noodle soup. I don't use hairspray. I use hair gel. Okay, in the neon lights of the arcade, while dreams collide and heroes are made, I'm plugging in, ready for the fight. With every coin, I'm taking flight. In the pixelated realm of my mind, I'm a warrior, my destiny defined. From the dungeons to the skies above, I'm the champion, the guardian of love. Press start, let the games begin. In this world, we'll never surrender. Through the dungeons and castles we roam with a joystick in my hand. I feel like home, writing rock ballad, where heroes are born in this digital world we'll never torn. Okay, let's see what it comes up with. Be careful of sparks, lightning, your spikes up, Michael Jackson. Okay, here it is, folks.
Destiny
Thank you, Trevor.
Ready for the fight with every chord I'm taking flight. In the pixelated realms of my mind, I'm a warrior, my destiny defined. From the dungeons to the skies above, I'm the champion, the guardian of love. Press start, let the games begin. In this virtual world we'll never surrender. Through the dungeons and the castles we roam, with a joystick in my hand I feel like I'm home. 80s rock ballad where heroes are born. In this digital world we're never torn.
You know, the one thing about this that I wish I could do is download the sheet music so that I could then continue a song if I really like it, because there's really no way. I mean, I can. I'm sure there's an AI site that will make notes for a song that you're listening to. So, but I just know I'm going to stumble across a really good song with this site. I just have a feeling I will. There's some other ones that I did. See the birds, and then yeah, the first one I did was an Aura commercial. Let me see if I can do a Guardio commercial. A song about Guardio and how it protects us from hackers and spammers. Yeah, it's turkey noodle soup is what I'm having. Tonight, I'm going to reheat my barbecued beef ribs and baked potato and corn on the cob. So I'll have leftovers tonight. Hey, that's good to know, Stink Pig. Yeah, my number one mission in Scambaiting is to educate the public. I feel very strongly about that because it's the one thing that a Scambaiter can do that will supersede any evolution that scammers can do. So if we can train the public to be aware of these young people, mostly out of these countries, into being skeptical about everything, then I think that'll be more effective than fighting the scammers. And this is an instrumental. Lusky. What's Klutsky? Okay, now I'll listen to the lyrics. not doing, they're not singling it. Oh, plus here, Noodle. It's occasionally it doesn't do the singing. I don't know why. I wonder what this button does. Then there's share. Oh, you can do a continue. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I didn't know that. I'm going to go back to that country song. It sounded pretty good.
Well, I was sitting at home, just
I was sitting at home, just minding my homies' wax. When the phone starts ringing, hello, my name is Max.
Okay, so I want to see what it says when I continue from this clip. I guess it's generating. It doesn't let me click anywhere. I guess we wait a few minutes and it will continue. I was curious about that. That's kind of cool. I can't tell if it's working or not. That's the only problem. Oh, I see. What do you have to type stuff? Country. Okay. I had to type something to get it to do it. I'm still unfamiliar with it, so. Okay, it's still less than 2 minutes though. Okay, so while we're waiting, I'm going to look around to see if I have any PCH scammers. Let me ask Chappie. Okay, what I have is Geek Squad and other refund types. Okay, so this is different.
Indian textbook scammer, you ain't fooling me at all. Ain't sending you my credit card, no, that's the wrong call. Playing with fire, messing with the wrong cowboy. You thought you'd get my money, now you're just my toy. Ooh, yeah.
No, I didn't make the soup. There's a grocery near me that makes homemade soup, and they have really good chicken noodle soup. That sounds like the same thought. Okay, I'll have to figure out. There's a create. Okay, create custom. This is really interesting. That's pretty cool. I think that's one of the better AI sites that I've seen. Almost ready, folks. I just need to gobble this soup down. I'm going to look on scammer.info to see if there's any PCH scammers. Yeah, here it is, one here. Let me see if it's still active. Okay, yeah. They said the numbers mailbox is full. Hey, Mark, did you have any? Okay, so do the one that you sent over the weekend. Yeah, I can try them. Finished. I really like homemade soup. It's something I've been buying soup from this grocer now for 2 years, and they make really good chili. Their chicken noodle soup is really good, and they have a really tasty jalapeno turkey cheddar soup that's really good. That's Sparky. I love Dalmatians. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to put my stuff in the trash and sink, and then we can start calling again. Hey, Beethoven, you want to say hi to everybody? Beethoven, Kitty, where are you? There's my little critter, my fur baby. Hey, Beethoven, say hi to everybody. Meow. Meow. You're famous. He does not like to be held. Okay, so we got some PCH scammers we can try. I'm going to play a female.
Hello? Okay. See what we can do. Okay, so we got several. I'll have to change numbers when I call the next one. That way I can get messages.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Patricia Warren. You can reach me on my cell phone. A message was left on my phone while I was driving and I couldn't pick up. It's something about the Publishers Clearinghouse. I really do want to talk because we've been doing Publishers Clearinghouse for quite a while now, and I'm interested to see what this message was about. My name is Patricia Warren. You can reach me at this number. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm going to switch. Let me take notes on who I just called. That message is Patricia Warren. Okay, switching to another phone. Calling a different one. Okay, that one's not picking up. Yep, hangs up. Next one.
Thank you for contacting Publishers Clearance House. No agent is available at this time to take your call. Please state your first and last name, also your telephone number, with the time that you call. As soon as an agent is available, we will give you a call back. Have yourself a great day.
Hello, my name is Karen Page. You can reach me at 385. It is now 1 p.m. Mountain Time. I'm calling because I have a claim code and I'd like to see what is a result of the claim. Could you please call me back? I'm really excited. Thank you. Okay. I hate it when they do those leave a message, you don't press anything. Okay, so I'm going to put down Karen Page. There's a couple of numbers I can call on this one, so I'm going to try each one. Claim code is And let me try this. Okay, it's the same number again. Okay, so moving down to a third one. This time I'll be Mary Roberts. And I'm at yeah, I don't understand the message. Again, that's 81. Oh wait, that might work. Let me type it out. Yeah, I can't. The number's not valid. I'll try calling the number that sent it.
We're sorry. The number you are trying to
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, all I can do is keep an eye on my email. If they call me back,
Testing. If they call me back and leave a message, I get an email. Okay, we're gonna move on to. We got another PCH here. Let me try this one. Thank you, Mark. Okay, let me try this one.
Welcome to Publishers Clearinghouse, the house where dreams come through. We would love to make you a winner. Keep watching your mail and email or visit pch.com for more ways to win. This call will be monitored and recorded for federal purposes. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. To speak with our claim department, press 0. If you are calling to verify, please wait while your call is being transferred to the next available representative.
Publishers clears the house. Good afternoon.
hello. I'm calling because I have a
Yeah.
message from the Publishers Clearinghouse. I did get a claim number.
What is the claim number?
Okay, he hung up on me, so I don't know if that's the real claim number, Mark. He just hung up on me.
Welcome to Publishers Clearinghouse, the house where dreams come through. Please choose a valid option. Welcome to Publishers Clearinghouse, the house where dreams come through. We would love to make you a winner. Keep watching your mail and email or visit pch.com for more ways to win. This call will be monitored and recorded for federal purposes. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. To speak with our claim department, press 0. If you are calling to verify a claim, Please wait while your call is being transferred to the next available representative.
You have reached the Publishers Clearinghouse Claim Department. We are unavailable.
Okay, I'm gonna switch. I'll switch to
My voice. Testing. I'm going to try them again.
Welcome to Publishers Clearinghouse, the house where dreams come through. We would love to make you a winner. Keep watching your mail and email or visit pch.com for more ways to win. This call will be monitored and recorded for federal purposes. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. To speak with our claim department, press 0. If you are calling to verify, please wait while your call is being transferred to the next available representative.
Publisher. Oh,
Yeah, I'm calling you guys back. You left a message on my phone.
could you state your name?
My name is Raymond. Last name's Roberts.
Raymond Robert, right?
That's my name.
Did you receive a code number?
Yeah, it matches the number that I'm calling. It was left on my phone, my iPhone.
No, did you get a confirmation number?
Yes, and it's the same as the number I dialed. That's the message that was on the message.
You're supposed to get a prize number.
Well, it's been cut off. Can you look it up?
Hold on. Raymond Roberts, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
This is your landline or your cell phone?
This is my cell phone.
When you're entering the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes giveaway, what number do you normally use on it?
I use, okay, well, my other cell phone number, I might have used it for a while. I can give that to you. I had an older cell phone, which I got rid of. This is the cell phone I just got.
All right, what is your zip code?
Zip code is 84119. West Valley City, Utah.
Okay. What I'm seeing here, Mr. Robert, you were selected for last month's lucky first place winner.
Really?
Did you receive a letter in your mailbox?
No, but I get a lot of mail from PCH. I just finally quit. I quit. I signed up like almost 7 years ago, and I get tons of junk mail. And I get these emails where I have to fill out these surveys, and I got tired of it. So I'm wondering if it might have been in one of those that I just
Okay, well,
didn't see.
certainly, because I'm seeing here where they have reached out to you by a mail to your mailbox, and they haven't received a response, so they decide to contact you via your phone. Okay.
Oh, okay. You know, I get lots of junk mail in my mailbox, so it's probably something that I either missed. I'd have to go out and look.
All right. Well, no need for that. What I could do, I could have Miss Deborah Holland submit to you the letter of notification and the information, how you came about winning this prize, and how you go about claiming this prize. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Do you have a working email address, Mr. Robert?
Yes, I do. It's cousin Ray 70.
That's
Cousin COUSIN, and then Ray RAY 70 at gmail.com.
okay.
Hello?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, okay. I was just,
Can you check your email?
yeah, I can check it. Where would it be coming from?
It will come from Susan Williamson.
Haven't received anything yet. You did cousin Ray 70 at gmail.com, right?
Yeah, cousin Ray Gmail. Yeah, check your email now. All right.
Cousin Ray 70 at gmail.com.
Yeah, recheck your email.
Okay, I'm looking in the spam folder also. I don't see anything.
Hold on.
Oh, I did. I got something
Hello?
from Susan Williamson.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Says congratulations, winners, PCH.
Do you have a working printer?
No, I don't. It's been out of ink, and I'm thinking of buying another printer because it's pretty old. The old HP printer, inkjet. Wow, this is snazzy.
We're gonna have. you're gonna have the claim document printed out. Okay.
Well, I can go down to the UPS store and get it printed.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to fill it out and have it submitted, so they could have you put in the system.
Well, I'm looking over the PDF. There's nothing to fill out.
No, you're gonna get that one shortly. I think they're gonna have it sent shortly.
Oh, I can fill out forms. I don't have to print it out to fill it out. I have electronic way of filling it out.
No, but they normally require you submit it with a tracking number.
Oh, it has to be a tracking number.
Yeah. Let me know when you got it.
Okay. Is it coming from Susan also? Yep, I just got it.
All right. When you have it printed out, and do you know the Publishers Clearinghouse address?
No, I don't. Okay, I see what it's got here. I can fill that out right now and send it right back to you.
Okay, well, after you finish having it filled out, then you give me a call back, all right?
Okay, give me about 10 minutes. That's all it's going to take.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Call me. Hello.
I'll call you as soon as I have it, as soon as I reply back.
Yeah, call me on my number. Call me on my number.
Okay, will do.
It's 510.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me write it down. I just need to fill it out. I'll reply back to Susan, and then I'll call you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, so I use PDF Escape to fill out PDF files. It's a free online PDF form filler. Pretty slick. You just upload a PDF and then you can fill it out, and I have even a signature and all that good stuff. So what I'm doing is I'm filling it out right now. How's everybody doing? He didn't give me a claim oh wait, I have a claim ID probably in the PDF, the other PDF. Yep, I got a claim number. There it is right there. Tinkering with Java tonight? Cool. I just got to attach my signature. Oops. Image, choose file. Almost got it. All right, and now I got to fill out more stuff. Let me get my driver's license so I can use it as a guide. I've never had them do something like this. This is kind of new. Snickers and a Coke just cost you $5. That's quite a bit for Snickers and a Coke. Okay, so inserting my street address. Putting in my driver's license. I don't like the way that that's doing it. Get rid of that. Oh, that's weird. Why do it? How do I undo? Damn it. What a piece of junk. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can fill it out with Adobe. I have Adobe Professional. That'd probably be better if I did it that way. Edit with Adobe Acrobat. There we go. Okay, claim ID. We'll be doing that. image. There we go. D. How do I shrink that? Crop image, resize. Come on, let me. Can I resize it? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now I just need to fill out the date. 11. Come on. 11 slash 27, 2023. Good. Put my address. Five three three East. My driver's license number. Two one five seven. Warehouse foreman. Okay, another signature. Almost got it, folks. Okay, so it's how to claim. How to claim price of fire right. You can use any methods to claim by price, patrol, stream, courier. Fill out the claim form. Okay, I think we got it. Let me save it. I don't want it to be a Word document. Okay, I just want to save it. Export. No, I want to save this document. What? Save as. Download, I guess. There we go. Now it's working. Let me hit new folder. Claims form. All right. I think I'm ready to email it to him. Yep. Okay. Sending the email back to him. All right. Answering Susan. Reply. Attach. Okay, calling the scammer back.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Yes, hello. It's Raymond Roberts. I just filled out that form and sent it right back to Susan. Signature and everything.
Hold on.
What's that?
Hold on. Hello.
Yes, hello. Yes, hello.
Raymond?
Yep, that's me.
Okay. Okay, well, she have received the fries and everything. She have received the documentation, all right?
Okay, good. I'm really excited about this. What did I win?
Huh?
I need to go through it says here $7.5 million, and it looks to be, a car too, a Mercedes Benz. Holy crap. That's going to make my other car look really bad. That's awesome. With a bow and everything. Is it electric or is it? No, it's a V8. Oh, wow. It's a muscle. Love it.
Hold on.
So what's the next step? Do I just wait for you guys to deliver it, or what goes on?
You're gonna be required to open a new account, so I will submit that information to you so you can fill out your deposit form.
Okay. What do I do what with it?
You're gonna fill out a deposit form.
A deposit form.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to open a new account, okay?
A new account where?
At the bank that you have been banking with for more than 5 years.
Well, I'm not really allowed to have another bank account. Why can't we just put it into the existing?
Because I don't want to tamper with your personal account, sir.
Okay. Well, okay, so I need to go to the bank to do that then.
Correct. So I'm going to submit to your deposit form.
Okay.
You got it?
Let me check. Not yet. Now, I don't know if I'm allowed to have another checking account. I'm under a restriction until my estate my father's estate has been settled.
All right. Let me find out something and I'll call you back then. All right?
All right. Yeah, just call me right back if you can. Yeah, deposit form. I see it. He actually sent me an official PCH deposit form link, and it wasn't caught by Guardio, so it's an official form that you fill out, and when you submit it, it goes to PCH. So I don't understand. I think he's bailing on me, to be honest. I'm not sure. This is just weird. What a weird day. What a weird day. Yeah, I know. Well, no, Mark, this is a PCH form. I just verified it. You have to put in, you're a winner of our Cash for Life promotion. You have to complete this official weekly payment registration form to receive your weekly payout. You have to give them your social security number, your driver's license, your bank account number. Send the Mercedes-Benz first so that I can get to the bank. If that was fake, Guardio would have picked it out. Or should have. I don't know what to do with him. I'm going to give him 5 minutes and then I'm going to call him again. And if I can't get him to continue, then we'll just let him go. He didn't sound all that engaged. But he didn't sound that bright either. Okay, let me look at the clock. So if he doesn't call me back in 3 minutes, I'm going to try to call him. That's cool, Mike. Hey Chris, thank you for the 10 bets. I appreciate it. Dr. EMB, and then 100 bits, Chris. Thanks again. Dr. EMB resubbed 5 months. Sweaty McBeady followed. Anonymous Gifter gifted sub. I'm not here ever, 100 bits. Appreciate the support, everybody. I don't know, Mark. It would get him nowhere. That's why I'm thinking he's bailing on me. I'm going to call him back and tell him I submitted it. I bet you he doesn't answer the phone. No, the scammer wouldn't be able to. That's cool, Cephalon. Okay, I'm going to try to call him.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna bail. I think he's bailed. All right. Well, let me do this. I'm gonna need to go on a quick break to use the bathroom. I'm gonna play a Beethoven walk just briefly while I do that. But I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I took that away. Let me do. Oh, that's not Kitty Walk. Huh, that's weird. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take off the 2:40 p.m. I know. Let me do this. I'm gonna just might as well run a. The Scammers game's not up to par this time. Yeah, I don't think he was. He was probably drunk. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'll be right back. spammers
and scammers. Oh my.
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modernpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. All right, so let's see what we can do about a refund scam. Move that out of the way. Okay, so I'm going to play Karen Roberts, or Karen Page, I mean. Let me get this over here. Log in. Oh, okay. All right, let me get her email up over here. All right, let me look at my email. Got a Geek Squad refund.
Testing.
Thank you for calling. We are sorry, there is no one available to take your call.
Let me try a different number, because that's sometimes the sound of a blocked number.
Thank you for calling.
Okay, so they're gone. Okay, let me look at the other ones. There's a McAfee from Catnan. Let me see if they're answering. Hello?
Yes, hello. Thank you for connecting with McCafe. How can I help you, ma'am?
Yes, I got an email in from McAfee for a total of $459.63. I looked it over and realized I should probably cancel because I asked my husband about it and he had no idea really why we were being
Okay.
charged. So he wants me to call and get it canceled.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do that for you. Let me just check it out in my system.
Right?
Oh, can you confirm me your first and last name,
My
please?
my first name is Karen. Last name is Page.
Okay. So let me check it out, Karen. Okay, Karen, as I can see, there was a software which was provided in your device. Long time back, there was a software. I hope you do not use it, but there was a software, or your husband used to use it. There was a paid. Your husband made a charges, but I think now you don't need it. It's a very huge of amount which is getting charged. It's almost 400 some
Right.
dollars. So I think you don't want it. You want it to totally cancel it and just
Yeah,
get back the funds whichever it's got charged. All
that's
right.
correct. That's correct.
Let me return all everything whichever is got charged. Let me do that.
Right?
Oh my God, it's showing, ma'am, that you have to cancel it, and I will help you how you can do that. So, are you in front of any device like computer, laptop, or anything?
Well, I'm in front of my computer. That's where I found the email. So,
Or you are in front of your computer? Okay,
right.
no worry about it. What you need to do, ma'am, you have a look on your computer keyboard, left hand side, bottom corner, you'll find a CTRL, the control key. You see that?
Yes.
Right. And next to the CTRL, do you see there is a forward flag Windows key? There is like a
Um,
flag key.
yeah, the Windows key. I see it.
Right. You need to hold the Windows key with one finger and with another finger press the letter R. R as in Robert, Windows and R.
Okay. Windows and the letter R.
What comes up?
It's asking me to type the name of a command.
Yes. So you see where's an open. You need to type over there. Where's an open? You need to search over there. www dot 3W and a dot.
Search for www dot
A as in America.
A is in America.
N is in Nancy.
N is in Nancy.
Y is in yellow.
Y is in yellow.
D as in David.
D is in David.
E as in Edward.
E is in Edward.
S as in sugar.
S is in sugar.
K as in kingdom.
K is in AnyDesk. Okay, AnyDesk.
.com.
Okay.
Now, can you read it out, whatever you typed it?
www.anydesk.com.
Yes. Right. You need to hit on OK.
All right.
You need to hit on OK.
I did, and it's loading a website.
Oh, okay.
It's better interface. AnyDesk, why AnyDesk? Download now, start business trial.
It's a website? It's a website, or what is it, ma'am?
Well, when I pressed enter, the browser tab opened and a website opened called AnyDesk.
Do you see is it a better software, better anything?
Yes.
Right. Do you see now anywhere you can download now on green color or something like that?
Okay. Yes, I do. I see download.
Yeah, it's on green color, right? Or it's on red
No,
color?
it's red colored.
Yes, click on that. Click on that.
All right.
Click on that. And then what comes up, you will see at the top, you will see something is getting downloading. Do you see that?
Yes.
At the very top, there is a file.
Yes, I see it
You see that?
downloading. Yes, I see it.
Yes, so you need to open it. Just open that.
All right.
And then what comes up?
Well, it opened up a window now. It says free license, non-professional use, start business trial or buy. It's got what's new in any desk status,
No.
discovery.
Do you see that file? There is a file. There is at the top. There is a small file which is.
Right,
see
and
that file?
when I opened it, it opened up a program. I'm telling you what it did. It's got an address, a 9-digit number.
It has a 9-digit number, right?
Right.
What do you see exactly?
Okay, how many ways do you want me to describe it? It says free license, non-professional use. Your address, and it has 9 numbers. It says invite.
Okay, now just wait. Let me take it out.
It's got what's new. Do I need to read the number to you?
Do you have the numbers? Do you see
Yeah,
the
there's
numbers?
9. There's 9 numbers.
It's $400 some. How many numbers are there?
There are 9. 9 numbers.
Can you read it?
Yes, 801.
So we're gonna stop the services, okay? Just wait, let me check it out. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you and your neighbor. I can hear him as well.
Okay. Okay. Do you write it down, the address? Can you write it down?
Yeah, I can write it down. All right, I wrote it down.
Now, can you read it out, the number later, Mr. Alex?
You want me to read it again? It's 801.
Just wait. Look, number to Lily.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'll let you know. Tell me.
Okay, it's 801. Correct.
Do you see there is a lock sign?
Yes,
Black
there's a
color
lock.
lock sign?
Yes.
Yes, click on that.
Okay, it's asking me to make a password. So I just give it a password?
Yes, you have to set the password.
Okay, I'm setting the password.
No, listen, you have to put the password. It's refund123.
Oh, you want me to get your password? REFUND 123.
Yes.
All right.
And confirm it.
Yeah, I
Then
did.
confirm it.
I did. Now it's got global settings, interactive access, unattended access.
Just wait, ma'am. Wait, handy with a pen and paper. Can you handy with a pen and paper?
Yes, I have pen and paper.
Okay. Again, okay. Now just wait for a moment. Wait for a second. What do you see right now?
Looks like the computer's turned off. Do you want me to turn it back on? The computer shut
No,
down.
leave it, ma'am.
I'm shutting.
No, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Just wait. Okay. Once you see, there would be a cancellation form. Okay? Once you see a new cancellation form,
I'm sorry?
okay?
You're fading in and out. You said something about a cancellation form.
Yes,
Oh,
there
now
would be a cancellation. Yeah,
yes,
there
I
would
see
be a
it.
cancellation form. Once you see that, you let me know, okay?
All right.
All right.
Oops. Okay, Okay, I just click next.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, the refund amount should be
Yes.
459.63.
Yes, yes.
Reason cancel the order. And then click on submit.
Yes.
All right.
Now read it out, whatever is written.
It says, thank you for registering yourself for the refund. We have initiated the refund. Please log into your bank account to check the status.
Okay. So I have checked it. So you need to do one thing. As you normally log in it, just check it. Like, did you receive any funds or anything like that from our company? Can you
Okay.
check it? Just check it. Waiting for it. Once you check it, you have to look it on your checking account. It would be like the refund amount would be there.
Okay. The only thing I see is a purchase I made today, so I haven't received it yet. Hello?
Just stay on the line, okay, ma'am? Just stay on the line. Let me check it. You just check your checking account. Okay?
Yeah, I checked it. And the only transaction I have for
Just wait,
today.
ma'am. Just wait. Oh, just wait, ma'am. Just wait.
On the screen, oh, now I can see the screen. The screen went
Okay,
black
ma'am. What I'm
again.
gonna do? Oh, wait. You will get your screen. Did you got your screen?
Yes, I can see the screen again.
Oh, okay. No worry about it. I got an email that this call needs to be transferred while you're on the line. You don't need to hang up. You need to stay on the line because this will be transferred to the banking officer. He's a very good guy. You need to just cooperate, okay? And he will
Okay.
finish this out. And you're a nice person. Just stay on the line. Thank you for your time. Just stay on the line for 2 minutes and he will be connected. Just
All
2
right.
more seconds. Thank you. Thank you
All
so
right.
much for talking.
Okay. Thank you. This guy could barely speak English. I swear. I got 3 calls going out to them with my call pad. Oh, Bull Raskin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the lovely patience. You are speaking to Ryan Davis, and I am the general manager from the billing department. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Brian. How are you?
I'm doing great. I just come to know from my executive that you're not willing to continue with this subscription,
Hello?
correct?
Right. I talked to my husband about it, and he
Hello?
he honestly got a little upset that we would be being charged, so he didn't call because he didn't want to come off being angry with you. So he had me call you.
All right. So you want me to go ahead and cancel your subscription and return your money back to you?
Yes. Yes, please.
That Hello? What you want? Okay. Now before I start the further to help you out to get your money back, would you please help me out with your first and your last name? Thank you.
My first name is Karen. Last name is Page.
All right. If you don't mind, can I call you Karen?
Yeah, you can call me Karen.
Right. My sister's name is also Karen, like you.
Oh, that's nice. I know a lot of Karens.
All right. Now, without wasting your further time, I'm going to fill up the refund form on behalf of you, and I'm going to start to help you out to get your money back. All right. In the
All right.
meanwhile, what we're going to do right now, we're going to uninstall the software. What we have charged you for that. Okay. Now you just say me the refund amount, how much money you're supposed to get from my company.
Well, according to the invoice, it's $459.63.
$459.63, correct?
That's correct.
All right. That money you will going to receive in about 2 hours from now. All right.
All
Now,
right.
before 2 hours, what we're going to do, we're going to uninstall the
Well,
things what
it
we
wasn't.
have charged you for that.
It's not installed. That's some of the reason why my husband's so upset, because we do not have McAfee installed.
Oh, that McAfee install inbuilt into your hard disk.
No, it isn't.
It will
We
not
don't.
showing on the desktop home screen, okay? That inbuilt into your hard disk while you bought a computer from the store.
McAfee is not installed. There's no McAfee installed.
There is no McAfee installed. Alright. So now what we're going to do, we're going to start the process to filling up the refund form. Then whatever money that you have been charged,
I already filled out the form.
you will.
I already filled
You
out the
filled up
form.
the form. You filled out the form from your end, right? Now it's my time to fill up the form from my end to
Oh,
start
I
the
see.
process to get your money back. Okay?
All right.
They're a really small outfit. I I've tried calling them with just 2 calls and they can't answer. I got 2 answers when I tried to use my automated software.
Now I am going to start the filling up the refund form behalf of you, okay? It will take 15 to 20 minutes to fill all the paperwork for you. All right, Karen?
So 15 to 20 minutes.
It will take 15 to 20 minutes from now to fill all the paperwork and send to the financial department to start the process to refund your money, okay?
Well, then we're done as far as I'm concerned, because you do your part, and then I guess I'll get my money within 2 to 3 business days.
Definitely, you will get your money back by today itself.
But I have to
In
wait
front of
20
your
minutes.
own eyes, you're going to see your money going to credit back into your same account, okay?
All right, so it takes 15 to 20 minutes. Do I just stay on the phone?
All right, put me on speaker. Yeah, put me on speaker.
Okay, yeah, I can do some housework while I wait. All right, I'm going to set you down on my desk.
Yep. Put me on speaker.
Yeah, just call my name out. I'll pick up the phone if I hear you.
Okay. He's probably looking for a money mule. That's why he needs 15 minutes. It takes about 15 to 20 minutes for them to go on to Facebook, and then go through Facebook. They also put ads out on Telegram through their associate groups, and then WhatsApp. Hey, Billy, thank you for gifting that membership. I appreciate that. How's it going, everybody? What a day. So this is day 1 of 5. I'm doing a Streamathon. I'll be streaming up until 2 a.m. today through Friday. Yeah, or he's trying to find me on YouTube. That's another one. Yeah, I got 9 hours to go. Today we're going to work on exploring artificial intelligence services that may or may not be beneficial to me when I produce Meet the Huckers cartoon. No, I won't be passing out. I'll take breaks I'll take breaks as needed. Yeah, his accent sounded a little awkward, didn't it? We're gonna work on Unreal Engine today. I have to learn how to control a metahuman with iClone. So that should be pretty cool. No, I'm not going to be streaming me sleeping. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, I start my stream at 10 a.m. Eastern and I'm going to end it at 2 a.m. Eastern. No, metahumans are an amazing product from Unreal. These are the best. They're better than character creators. iClone's character creator. These humans look real. I'll give you an example of what they look like. It's really impressive. So this is what a metahuman looks like. Unreal metahumans. I should be already signed in. I don't know.
I'm still filling up the refund form for you, okay? So stay on the line.
Yes, I heard you. Oh, you still need more time? Okay. All right.
I appreciate that.
All right. I'm setting you back down on the desk.
Yeah, he's looking for a meal. So I'm going to log into the MetaHuman site. Hey, Bernie, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. I got a tip from Bernie for 420, and then I got a Liam. Whoa, Liam. That's quite a tip. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Okay, I'm almost logged in. I got to get a secret code from my private email. Oh, come on, where is it? Epic Games, two-factor code. There we go. That's not it. Okay, so these are metahumans. They look high fidelity. They're really good. You know what I should do? Let me launch it out of Unreal Engine. Okay, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so here's Unreal Engine. And if I go to Window, Quixel Bridge, then it has metahumans. So see these avatars, they look outstanding. I don't know if it's going to open it in another window or see how they look. Anyways, they're high fidelity human avatars, and I'm going to be using, it's quite possible I may be converting the Huckers characters into metahumans. Not letting me start metahuman for some reason. Either that, oh, there it is. That's what happened. It was opening up on my screen over here. It takes a couple of minutes to set up, but you'll see it's really, really cool. Mind, stop doing that.
Hello? Are you still there? Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, just checking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess these guys are kind of a sloppy outfit. They're very small. They had like two people answering the phone. Now he's trying to call me again.
Hello?
Yeah, hi ma'am. This is David.
Oh,
And
hi.
did you receive any emails from a cafe and you called to us 3 minutes ago?
Well, I was on hold. Now I'm getting. Hello?
Sorry, we got disconnected. You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. The 50% it's almost done. The 50% it's still left. All right,
I don't.
hold down.
What do you mean by 50%?
What did you say?
You said the 50%?
Yeah, 50% it's been completed and the 50% is still left. Okay?
I don't know what you mean.
The 50% I already filled up the refund form and the 50% is still left. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. All right.
And be handy with a piece of paper and a pen, okay?
I have pen and paper here at my desk.
I appreciate that.
Okay. So a lot of these, like, I believe I don't know if they're completely AI created.
Now, first of all, you make a written it down my name as a Ryan Davis.
Ryan Davis. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now, make a noted it down my job ID as well, which is 781
781
256.
781 256.
If you wanna touch with me direct, you can touch me on my email, which is Ryan Dev. hotmail.com.
All right.
And after end this call, I also gonna giving you my direct number. So in future, if you face any kind of problem, you can call me direct on my number without waiting on phone. Okay?
Okay. Why would I have to call you later? You're sending me a refund that I think will be done, right? I'm a little unclear why I would need to call you later. Hello? Ryan. Okay, I'm gonna set the phone down. I'll hear you if you call me.
What a weirdo. So this is MetaHuman. They're high quality. There's Lexi. She looks pretty. You can shape and form every feature. It's pretty cool. Only displays that LOD. Okay, so some of these are next revision. I'm just totally. Now, what's nice is I can control these characters with iClone. Okay, he just hung up.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Sorry, we getting disconnected every time. Is that a very poor network connection on your cell phone, Karen?
No, it's a brand new phone. I haven't had it for very long.
That's a brand new phone. Is that a brand new SIM that you are using?
No, it's got an eSIM. They don't make SIMs anymore.
Radio. Now, just give me a second. Hold down.
All right. Why is my screen off again? Hello?
Just hold down. Now, what do you see on the screen right now?
The screen is completely black.
Just because I am on my financial portal to refund you your money. And when I log in into my financial portal, you will not able to see nothing.
Oh, I see.
That you got a black screen, all right? So stay on the line.
Okay.
I can see through the black screen. So we can kind of peek to see what he's doing. Now, what I've done with this bank really should help. I went in and re-tagged all the transactions to match the types of transactions I have in my Cyprus bank, which are more realistic than what the bank came with. So it shows Del Taco, Root Insurance, In-N-Out Burger, instead of just electronic transfer. So my transactions don't look like another Scambaiters because they're unique. So this guy sounds like he might be drunk. Yeah, they sound drunk or tired. I had another person connecting too. Not now, he hung up.
Let me call him back. Testing. Hello?
Thanks for calling McAfee. How can I help you?
Yes, I was on the phone with Ryan, and he dropped the call again.
You were with Ryan?
I was with Ryan. My name's Karen Page.
One moment. Let me just Check now, please. Just give me 1 moment. Okay, ma'am, I'm requesting him to call you back, okay? You can hang up now.
All right. Jeez. And he's changing the first transaction. He's going to make it say something like refund from. These guys are weird. Hello?
Hello?
Well, I'm getting nervous because the screen's black and then you hang up on me. It just seems weird.
Okay, ma'am. I'm sorry, the line got disconnected. I'm very sorry about it, okay?
That's okay. It makes me
No,
nervous.
I
'cause
understand, ma'am. You handy with a pen and paper. Let me give you some cancellation number and just handy with it.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for the cancellation number.
Are you ready? Once you're ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
All right, you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, and I'm ready for the cancellation number.
Right. Now, before I say you the cancellations number, I want you to confirm me the refund amount.
Refund amount.
What was the refund amount you're supposed to get?
According to the invoice, it was $459.63.
$459.63, correct?
That's correct. I'm going to set the phone down for just a minute. I need to use the restroom, the bathroom, okay?
All right. You just say me once you're out from the loo.
Will do.
He actually called it a loo. I've never heard an Indian call the bathroom the loo. Is that normal? I thought that was an American or British. $499 in McAfee debit as a business tax on top of 20. Weird. You think it's a leftover from British occupation? Yeah, the British occupied India for quite a while. I mean, not compared to its history, but he also said rightio. Yeah, you're right. He did, didn't he?
All right, I'm back. Hello? Brian? Oh, he hung up again. Hello?
I'm back. Are
Okay,
you back?
Yes, and I'm going to
Are you
ask
back
you,
too?
are you having trouble with your phone?
Oh, I don't know. Might be network issues that we both are facing from our end. Now, on the computer screen, what do you see?
Well, on the computer screen, I can see the McAfee debit as a business on top of 20%
Oh my
400 and,
gosh, that your bank charge you a 20% tax on top of that?
um, I guess so. It was what,
Oh my
459, now it's
goodness. But you're
499.
not running a business, correct? Are you?
Well, even if I was running a business, there would be no tax because they're
Oh,
exempt.
you used to run a business in past?
It's been more than 20 years ago, but yes.
Oh, that's still your bank thinking that you're still running a business. That's the reason they're thinking that you are a business client.
No,
That's
they
the
don't.
reason they
No,
charge
they
you a
don't.
20% tax. 499 and 99. Do you see that?
That makes no sense. But either way, $499. I only applied to get $453, so am I going to get all
Right.
$499?
On top, why it's telling you 499? Just because on top of the real amount they charge you a business tax 20%. That's the reason your total amount comes to 499.99. All right. So what we're going to do right now, this time while I'm making a transfer back to you, I'm going to mention that still you running a business and you are a business client. So that you're going to get a full amount of 499.99. Okay?
Okay. Okay, great.
Because I don't want you to lose 80 to $70, right? That's the reason. No matter if you're running a business or not, from my end, I'm going to mention that it's still you're running a business. You are a business partner, and we are sending you the exact amount so that you're going to get 499.99. Your bank they
Okay.
will not going to deduct nothing business or federal tax on top of that. Okay.
Okay, great.
Right. Now, on this account, you want your money back, personal 8132.
Yeah, my checking account, yes.
Is that your checking account? Just look once, okay?
It is
This
my
is says
personal,
personal 8132.
that's my personal checking account, yes.
All right. On this account, you want 499.99 back, correct?
Correct.
All right. Since we going to make a business transfer, all right, for just saving a tax, we're going to make a two transactions. The one transaction is going to be $200. Once the $200 going to complete, then we're gonna go for the next transaction, and the next transaction is going to be rest of the amount, which
All
is
right.
$299.99. So that you're not going to pay no 20% tax on top of that. Okay.
Okay, I don't understand why you're throwing tax into this. The original
No, we are
invoice,
not including no tax. That's the reason we are making a two transactions. So that
okay.
you're not going to pay no 20% tax on top of that. The first
All right.
transactions I'm going to deposit, which is $200. Then the second transaction is going to be $299.99. You got my point? So that you're not going to pay nothing tax, nothing federal tax on top of that $499.99. You got my point? I'm just
Yeah.
trying to save your tax. That's
Well, I
all I say
appreciate that.
from my end.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
that too. Now, let me go ahead and start to refund you the money. Once I log in into my portal, you will not able to see nothing.
All right.
And how far is that your local branch, by the way?
Why are you asking?
I beg your pardon?
Why would that matter? I wasn't intending to go
After
to the bank.
you're going to receive the money, your bank, they're going to call you from your local branch. They're going to ask for what purpose that you received the funds. You're going to say that for the business purpose, I received the funds, so that you're not going to pay no federal tax.
I've never had the bank call me. That's unusual. Why would the bank call
Just
me?
because that we making a business transaction. You're not running a business, correct? Now,
In the 20 years I've had Chase Bank, they have never called me. And I've had much
they
bigger
never called you.
I've had much bigger
Now
checks
it's
deposited.
2023 going on. Now it's all digital. It's all electronic. Whenever you get a business transactions, definitely your bank going to call or they're
No,
going
they
to
won't.
notify you that yes, you received that money.
Okay, well that's news to me.
I appreciate that.
I gotta go answer the door. I think I have a delivery.
Yes, might be someone ringing at the door. You please
Yeah.
go and check it out from your end.
All right.
Oh my God. These guys are. The hell is he doing? Okay, so let me explain why they do what they do. They like to break them into discrete chunks like $200, $299, so that they can then snack 20,000. It's cleaner for them. No, Charmaine, I accidentally hit the pound on door effect. And I said, oops, I meant to do the. This guy's a joker. He's really, really bad. His English is horrible. Crazy. He has no idea what he's talking about. The bank will never call you. I've never been called by Cyprus Credit Union, and I had a large check deposited a couple of times, and they don't call. The most they do is text me or send me life insurance quotes.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to. Now I hung up again. Hello?
Yes, you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Now, what do you see on the screen right now?
Well, the computer's still black screen.
When you see your screen back, please do let me know.
All right.
I don't know what he's doing. He's supposed to just transfer from the. Oh, I see what he did. But he's
All
gonna
right.
use.
You can
He's
hear
gonna
me
use
now?
this for him.
Yes, I can hear you.
And you can see what it says on the computer.
Yeah, it says refund from Department Hong Kong.
Right. Refund department, financial department based in Hong Kong. So the funds directly, it's coming from Hong Kong and it's going to your personal checking account, which is ending with 8132. All right?
All right.
Now, before I transfer you the money to your checking account, which is ending with 8132, I beg your pardon?
Looks like I have to log back in.
All right.
Oh, no, the screen is black again. Why does the screen go black?
Okay. For some reason, this bank, when you refresh it, logs you out. You can't just refresh it.
Now, what do you see on the screen?
I see what I saw before. It says refund from Hong Kong.
Right. Do you see it says transfer from refund department Hong Kong? So
Right.
I already linked my company financial accounts to your Chase. So we're going to make the money transfer you in money in minutes. You will get your money instant credited into your own account, okay? So now
Okay.
the first transaction is going to be $200. Now you
Alright.
go and type the amount, 200.
$200. Okay.
Have you typed the amount, $200?
Yes, I did.
Have you typed the amount, $200?
Well, I typed 200.00, yes.
I think that you made the spelling mistake. Online banking, they don't require dot comma. They don't require
Yes, they do.
period sign too. Just hold on.
I hung up again. He's got a bad phone. Hello?
Sorry, we got disconnected again.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Just hold down. I think that you made the major, huge blunder mistake. Do you see that?
Oh my goodness, it says $200,000. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Oh
my
boy.
goodness. What
Oh
have
boy.
you done? I told you that online banking, they don't require dot, comma, a period sign. You try to put 200.000. That's the reason more than $200,000 transfer into your account. Do you see that?
I only put 200.00. That shows way
hold
more
down.
zeros.
Just give me a second, all right? Hold on.
All right.
Just hold on. Oh my goodness. That
Yeah.
money it's credited into your account. Do you see that?
Yeah, it says Hong Kong credit business best. What's a business best? What does
Uh,
business best mean?
well, you understand in United States the language and the Hong Kong language is different, correct?
Oh yeah, so it's called business best in Hong
Right.
Kong.
So in English you can say business. In Hong Kong language it says business best. That's the
I
tax
see.
free.
I see.
Right.
All right.
Yes. Hold on. And do you see instead of $200,000 it's credited into your account? Do you see that? And I'm not blaming you that you did that intentionally. I'm not blaming you at all. So do not worry about it, okay? I will be going to guide you that how you're going to return my company money, what we have sent you extra without paying no business, no federal tax to nobody. Okay?
Well, I mean, if that was a mistake as it's claimed, is this something you can just reverse?
Oh, now. Well, to be very honest, we don't have that options to reimburse the amount or cancel the amount because the account which we are using, that's only for outgoing purpose.
Okay.
Only for transfer purpose, not for
Alright.
incoming,
Well,
not
I
for
don't.
cancel the
I
transaction.
I honestly don't mind having that money. That's kind of a windfall.
I know you guys innocent. Your name in the market is very good. You not even you have a criminal record in the local police stations. I understand that.
No, this
All
is
right.
a gross.
I know my company money.
This is a gross
It is in a
clerical.
safe account.
This is a gross clerical error that benefits me. I don't.
That's
I
that's
feel
a
very
very
lucky.
silly mistake which
I
you
feel
really
I feel
don't know.
I feel very lucky. I don't know what to say. Since we can't send it back to you, I'll make good use of it. I'll even donate some of it to the merchandise.
Now, do not donate this money to nobody
I
because
won't
this is
donate
a
all of it.
money
I'll just
we
donate like
refund.
10% to March and Dimes. The other I'll put in my savings account. We can use it for safekeeping.
No, do not, please do not, or else I'm going to lose my job. How I'm going to pay this much of money to my director? And this is the money which we need to refund to the all customer who's supposed to get the money, like you.
Well, I guess the
Now,
McAfee's going to have to absorb this as a loss. I mean, McAfee's a big company.
it's a multinational company. It's not a big. It's one of the multinationals and global company all over the world. Now I will be giving all the details that how you're going to return what we have sent you extra. Okay?
All right. So you want me
Just
to
give
go
me
to
a
the
sec.
you want me to go to the bank to fix a
Yes,
problem
I
that
want
you
you to
started?
go. Yep, I want you to go to the bank and make an international physical wire the informations which I'm going to say you. All right?
All right.
And I also going to guide you that how you going to wire without paying no business 20% tax to your bank. Okay? Because of this silly mistake, I don't want you to pay any extra penny from your pocket. All right?
I wouldn't be anyways. I don't know where you come up with tax.
Now you do not worry.
You
Whatever
don't even.
I'm saying,
You're
you just
you're
complete that
you're
word.
you're saying the word tax like it's a freely used word. You don't seem to understand what tax is.
That's correct. That's the reason I will be guiding you that how
Because
you're
you don't
going to
know.
pay that money.
You don't know what tax is. You act like you're so clueless about tax.
The tax I say to you 20%, but you're not going to pay no tax from your pocket.
No, of course
And
not.
how you going to make a wire? That I'm going to make you understand, by the way.
You're not making me understand anything. That is one of the rudest comments I've heard anyone do. You don't make someone understand. That's what a mafia criminal would say to his underlings. I'm going to make you understand.
Now, what do you see on the computer?
Right now, the screen is turned black again. Oh, no, wait a minute. I can see. I saw an address just briefly. Oh, yeah, the International Physical Wire to... Okay, so you want me to send this money to some individual in Hong Kong?
This is the financial account officer who going to receive the money what we have sent you extra.
Okay. All right.
Now, I don't want you to send me all 200,000 because your refund was $499.99. So you deduct your $500 and send it to me the amount which I'm going to type on your computer screen, okay? Which is $199,500.
Okay, so I have to send back $199,500 is what I'm supposed to send back to you.
$500 you keep it with your own account, with your own pocket, because you're supposed to get $499.99, right?
Right. Right.
That's what I want you to deduct that money from that 200,000 and send it only 199,500.
Okay, got it. All right, so if I need to go to the bank...
Now you please make this written in the piece of paper, all the information which I put it on your computer screen.
Right.
And while you written it down, all the information, do not make any kind of spelling mistake, okay?
All right. All right. I'm going to need about 5-10 minutes, or 5 minutes to do that, and then I'm going to need to... I'm going to need to check...
Your bank they're going to ask...
I'm going to need to change into some clothes.
I am not finished yet.
You're not finished?
I'm not finished yet.
Okay.
All right. Now, your bank, they're going to ask for what purpose that you wanted to send this money to this account. Do not say by a personal mistake over money credited because I got a call from McAfee. If your bank comes to know for your personal mistake over money credited and you making a personal transactions to a business account, they're going to charge 20% on top of that, 199,500. So be careful, okay? While you're making a wire,
I want them to... No, I want them to charge me that tax so that my husband can sue them in court. That's illegal.
That's
they can't
correct.
charge... Banks cannot charge tax.
That's the reason I am saying you...
Banks do not charge tax. They're not allowed to.
Yeah, that's the reason I am saying you, whenever your bank going to ask for what purpose that you are sending, you're gonna say it's for my business purpose.
So I'm gonna say for business.
I beg your pardon?
You want me to tell them I'm a business?
No, you're gonna say them that this transaction is for business purpose.
Okay.
So that they're not going to charge what I said it to you at 20% on top of that. If you say like that over money credited because of my personal mistake, then only they're going to charge 20%. If they say you the way I say,
oh my God! You didn't listen to one thing. You did not listen to one thing I said. Banks, by law, do not have the ability or the permission to collect a tax. They are not a governing body. They're not a merchant. They are a financial service, heavily regulated. If they charge taxes, the bank would be shut down.
In the end of the year, everyone has to pay the federal and the government tax, correct?
Yeah, through the IRS filing when you file for your taxes.
Right.
Has
The
nothing to do with the
IRS,
bank.
if you're going to say this time that our money credited because of my personal mistake, they're going to report to the IRS. So in the end of the year, they're going to charge you a tax.
That's why I'm going to donate. That's why I'm going to donate it. That's why I'm going to donate it to the Boys and Girls Club and the March of
Right.
Dimes.
That's the reason I say it to you. When you ask why you are sending, or your bank asks why you are sending, you're going to say it's for my business purpose. So that you're not going to pay nothing extra on top of that 199,500. You got my point?
I'm going to say I was conducting business with McAfee. Instead of getting
Do not say
$499,
McAfee, do not say McAfee,
I got
do not say anything like that,
$200,000.
Karen. Are you serious? You don't understand what I'm trying to say?
You're saying stuff that's just why can't I mention McAfee?
McAfee, it's an independent company who provides software and antivirus to those who require to activate it to his computer for the security reason.
I'll just tell them a software company gave me $200,000 too much. I was only supposed to get a small amount. I won't say McAfee.
If you say like that, they're going to tell to my director.
They won't know because I won't
then I'm
tell.
going to get
No, I won't say.
letter for that.
I won't tell them it's McAfee. I'll just say a software company.
No, software company, but they already know from where you're going to receive the money.
Okay, then I can say McAfee if they already know.
McAfee, it's a company who provides a product.
Okay, yes.
Right? And if you say, I got a call from McAfee, and he was trying to help me out to get my money back, and was by mistake, I did not know that I put a dot or comma, and I put that from my end, and the extra $200,000 credited, they're going to think that you made the personal mistake. If they comes to know that you made the personal mistake, they're going to charge you a tax for that,
fine.
which I really don't want. Even
I don't
your
mind.
bank, they're going to charge my bank as a business tax.
If they charge 20% of $200,000, I can afford to lose that. I don't mind.
You don't mind 20%? You know, what was the amount of the 20% of 199,500? That's gonna be more than $40,000.
Right.
Are you serious?
Even when you take that out, it's still a lot more than what I was expecting.
But that's not your money, what we have sent you extra.
It is right now. Legally, it's mine. Legally, it is my money.
Is it your?
Yes.
Is that not yours? That's my money, what we have sent you extra.
It's not your money either. It's the company's money.
I think that you trying me to rip out my company money, correct?
Of course not.
That's the reason, you know, my director, what he did, he listened our conversation.
So,
he was thinking that you're not going to return my money the way what we are asking you to do. That's the reason he transferred all the money from all of your account, and he transferred to a donations account in Hong Kong.
Okay. All right. That's understandable. All right.
Now, what do you see on the computer?
It says I have a zero balance.
You have a zero balance on your personal checking. Even you have a zero balance in your
Right.
Advantage savings, which
Right.
you got more than $400,000.
Right. Yeah, I know it's terrible.
Now, what you want me to do?
You got your money back, so I guess there's nothing that you should be
I
thrilled.
got
You should be
not
thrilled.
my money.
You
back,
got a lot
but
of
I
money
got
out.
my money as well as I got your money, which you
Yeah.
earned from your whole life. More than $450,000. It's transferred from your Chase to a Hong Kong donations account. Now, without
fine.
my director's signature, not even your bank going to help you out to get your money back.
That's okay. I can go get another bank. I'll just
You can
get
go
it.
and get another bank. And what
Yeah.
about the money which you not there, which is
I'll
not
write it up.
appears on the
I'll
screen?
I'll take it as a loss. I won't pay taxes on it. That's for sure. So I'll have a
You
low
take it as a
taxes.
loss?
I'll have to.
Are you serious?
You just took all my money. What else can I do? I mean, I'm powerless to you.
I was trying to help you out, to be very honest, honey. But the way you are saying me, that's not gonna work.
Okay.
That's not gonna work.
I know you got my money, so
I got your money and I got mine, what we have sent you extra.
Right.
But I'm not good actually at this present moment. I'm upset because your money it's went out from your accounts to an account which is in Hong Kong donations. Now in this situation, not my signature is going to work. Only my director's signature is going to work to release your money what we taken out from your all account.
Okay. Well, I mean, at this point, there's
Now
nothing
you say
I
me
can.
what you
there-
want me to do.
There's nothing I can do. You've taken all my money. I don't have any way of sending it back to you.
Now, if you're going to return my company money, if my directors comes to know that, yes, Karen, you're really honest, and you already returned my company money, what we have sent you extra though, then definitely he going to release your $450,000 which you're supposed to get from my company.
Okay, but I can't return money if I don't have any.
No, you have to manage that money one of your friend, or you can ask that money from your hubby.
It's
as
both
a
my.
portion.
The money that was in the bank was both mine and my husband's money. I am totally
Goodness.
broke. I don't
That's
have
the
a-
reason, Karen, I told you to cooperate. I am
Okay.
a polite person. You are a very polite person. But the director,
There's nothing
they
I can
work.
do. There's nothing I can do.
So what do you want me to do?
I guess I'm gonna go to the bank and ask them to try to get my money back.
Now, in these situations, want the money out from your accounts to out of international country, not even your own bank manager, not even the headquarter manager going to help you out to get your money back.
Okay, go to the police. File a police
If
report.
you want, you can go to the police. If you want, you go to the FBI. No one
Okay.
going to help you out without my director's signature.
Okay.
He's the only one who going to make a signature and who gonna give you the approval to get your $450,000 back to you.
Okay. When does this happen?
If you promise me that you're going to cooperate, then I'm going to promise to my director that yes, Karen and Ryan Dev is going to cooperate, sir. Whatever he going to suggest, we both need to understand, we both need to cooperate, then only all problem going to fix.
Okay.
So are you authorizing me to talk to my director regarding you?
Yes. Do whatever you can to get him to.
Just hold
make it-
down.
I would like to.
I got an email. Just hold on. All right. I got a call from my director. Yes, hello, sir. How are you doing today? What's another with my phone? It's Karen. Even she's very upset. I know even you upset too. I know you want yours and she wants hers. She is cooperating and I'm cooperating too. You're not trusting me or you're not trusting Karen? You're trusting me. Then why don't you trust Karen? Definitely. Give me 30 minutes. I will be return your all money back to you. As soon as you get yours, it's my humble request to send all the money to back to her account, which is more than $450,000. No, but she has nothing to return back money. She's still zero to every account. How is she going to make a wire? She has nothing. You have nothing, right, Karen? It's all zero.
Yeah, it's all zero.
Sister, it's all zero. Even I saw by my own eyes telling me zero. Personal 8132, $0 available balance. The Advantage Savings, which is ending with 9876, it's showing me $0 available balance. Okay, hold down. Okay, Black. All right. So you're only going to deposit 200,000. As soon as she return the money, then you're going to return the all of the amount, which is 450,000. Is that you saying me?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to my director.
Oh,
He just told me that first you need to prove yourself that you are honest. For that, he's going to deposit only $200,000 into your personal checking account. As
okay.
soon as you return that money back to my company's Hong Kong account, you will get it yours 450,000, whatever money which you got in your checking and saving. You got my point, Karen?
There you go, acting like mafia again.
Now what do you say?
Well, I see the 200,000. It's right there.
So, and what about the savings? It's still showing you a $0?
I have $0 in my savings account.
Right. That amount, it's still on hold in Hong Kong donations account. As soon as you return that first amount, what we have sent you, extra 199,500, at the same time, you will get it yours, whatever you got before in your checking and savings. Okay?
All right.
Now, this is the information. Have you written it down, all this information in the piece of paper?
I need a few minutes. I can do it. Can you give me a couple minutes?
And while you're making a wire to your bank going to ask for what purpose that you were sending. You're going to say it's for my personal business purpose.
Yeah, so I
Do
can
not
get
say
my
nothing on top of that.
So I
If you
can get
say
my
anything,
400,000 back.
do not say nothing on top of what I'm trying to make you understand.
Okay.
That's the only things you're going to say.
All
Your
right.
single mistake, you're going to lose your all money. Not even your own bank manager going to help you out to get your money back, which I really don't want. All I want you to cooperate. All I want you to get your money back, and we will get mine. There is a deal between you and me. Fair enough?
Okay. Let me have a few minutes so I can write the address down on.
And do not
this
make
piece of
any
paper.
kind of a spelling mistake while you're writing it down.
I won't. I'm going to set the phone down so I can write it.
तो कस्टमर को
Oh, this guy. He's horrible. This is one of the dumbest but rudest scammers I've heard of. Dumb, dumb and mean. I was eating some popcorn and sometimes it causes my throat to act funny. I wish I could punch him. Anyways, this is MetaHuman Creator. What you can do is you select the base model and then you can make adjustments to their facial features. Like this is Vivian. It's pretty good. And then...
All right, you there?
Yes. I'm still writing. I need a few more minutes.
Right. And do not discuss anything to your husband. If he comes to know, he's going to upset. And I believe he is more elder than you, correct? He's still on the bed?
No, he's at work.
Oh, he's at work. And I don't want he to be upset because of this silly mistake. All right? We're going to fix in about 30 minutes. So have you got written it down, all this information, though?
I need a couple more minutes. I'm only halfway through it.
Okay.
I'm going to set the phone down. Just give me a couple minutes.
Take your time.
Yeah, he's horrible. So what you can do is I can give her a beard if I wanted. Give her, that'll look funny. A woman with a beard. I can make her eyes blue. That looks pretty cool. I can make them... Wow, I can really do a lot here. Gray eyes. And then for the hair, change. I did that already. Oh, jeez.
He's gonna be hanging up a lot. Okay, hello. Okay, I have it all written down.
We got disconnected. Do not disconnect me.
Okay. Before I can go to the bank, I need to get into some warmer clothes. It's not snowing, but it's really cold outside. Can I have 5 minutes to change into something?
Yeah. And what time your bank going to close? At 5, honey?
Yeah. Yeah, usually 5 p.m. There's another branch that's open to 6, but the one I'm going to closes at 5.
Right. Now, you put me on speaker.
Okay.
Go into your bedroom. Dress yourself and let me know that, Ryan, I dress myself. I'm ready to go out.
I'm just putting on a coat. I need 5 minutes, and I gotta put my cat into the
Which
bedroom.
color coat that you are wearing, by the way? Is that red color?
No, it's gray.
It's a gray. You love gray color coat?
I don't really have a particular... I just need something warmer. Does it matter?
How many colors coat that you have?
Give me 5 minutes.
I don't mind to, honey. Take your own time.
I don't... The hell's wrong with this guy? Oops, I don't want to get a nudity charge here. They don't give you many clothes options. Yeah, I'm not going to show her and change her shoes. Give her some blue ones. It's pretty cool. Oh, you can change their expressions. I'm pretty impressed with Meta Creator. They don't have nearly the controls that Character Creator does. Let me show you. Character Creator is still the best. He hung up again. I better get ready to.
Talk to him. Hello? Okay. Character Creator is the best character creation system I've ever seen. Hello?
We keep disconnecting every time. I don't know why.
It's not my phone. It's probably yours.
All right. And is that your cell phone number that I'm talking to you, honey?
Would you please not call me honey? I'm a married woman. You're making me feel uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just thinking that you're not more than 50, though.
I'm 36.
How old are you? 46 years old?
Right, you thought I was 50?
I thought that you was 50.
Okay, well now you're making me feel insulted. Thank you.
I'm so sorry. Don't take me wrong.
Okay,
You know,
I need
this
a...
is a wife connection.
I gotta go find my cat and I'll be ready to go. Give me a couple minutes, okay?
All right.
Wow. I don't know why he's like. Okay, so as you can see here with Character Creator, you can change a lot. See all these options? You can change the chin. Like I can do chin height. See? That cool? See, watch. So chin height. So Character Creator is if only MetaHuman let you have as many controls as iClone's Character Creator. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
He's hung up again. He's gonna be hanging up a lot. Not answering. Hello?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay. I got my cat in. I'm ready to go to the bank.
All right, put me on speaker and do not disconnect me. I will be there over the phone all the time to guiding you step by step. So while you're going to make a wire, you're not going to make any kind of mistake because I don't want you to go again and again. After you make an international wire, once you come back home, I will be returning your money, whatever money which you got before, into your savings and checking. You got my point, Sharon?
Yes. Okay. It's gonna take a little more, 10 or so minutes to get there.
Right. Once you park your car at your bank parking, you let me that Brian, I just parked my car. Okay?
Okay, I'm gonna set you
Is
down
that
on the
okay?
seat. I need to put you on the seat so I can drive.
Okay.
Yeah. I use Crazy Talk. I don't. It's called Cartoon Animator. It used to be called Crazy Talk. So I guess we're gonna go to the bank. Chappie says she can be the banker. Oh, I gotta turn off that copycat light. That copycat Botrix message. Let me do that real quick. So many things to control when you're live streaming. Okay, I just suspended the virtual machine. He's probably going to complain. Yeah, I'm going to actually be directing one of the episodes. The opening is going to be done with Crazy Talk. It's going to be cool. He hung up again.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, we got disconnected.
Okay, I don't know why you keep losing your signal. I have a brand new phone. It must be yours.
So okay. Once you reach the parking lot, talk to me, okay?
All right.
Jeez. What a douchebag. Anyways, what I was saying is I'm going to be introducing each Huckers episode with a unique intro, and one of them will be done with Crazy Talk. Gappy just told me in Discord she can do it. All right, so it's been a while since I've done this. This first radio is dedicated to my good friend Fred, who's gifted thousands of subs on Twitch. Thank you, Fred, for all you've done, buddy. I owe a lot of my channel growth that's owed to you. There he goes again.
He's gonna call me.
Yes, got disconnected again.
Stop hanging up. I'm driving. Yes. What?
How long time you will take to reach your back park?
It looks like it's going to be about 10 minutes. All right. I need to set the phone down so I can drive. He hung up again. He's losing his calls every... Hello?
Yes, hello?
Okay.
Yes. Now I'm calling you. Yes, this is Ryan Davis. I'm calling you from a hotline. From this line, we're not going to disconnect. That's my problem.
Okay, good.
Hey, Chappie, just checking to see if you're ready. He called me from a different phone, so hopefully he won't hang up so much. Crazy, crazy. Tell him if he hangs up again, you're going to handle the matter yourself. Okay. Call in Chappie. Hey, Chappie, you can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. How you feeling? Say something again. I don't know if you cut out. No, I can't hear you now. Not now. I did briefly. Okay, Chappie says 1 second. Chappie said she had strep throat or was coming down with it, so I consider it to be a gift that she's able to do this today. I'm not here. Oh yeah, I can hear you. How you feeling? I think you're blinking in and out. Now I can hear you. Now I can hear you. Now I can't hear you. Yeah, she's gonna hang up and try calling me back. Oh, Chappie? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yep, I can hear you.
Check, check.
Yep, we can hear you. Can you say something again? I think it's cutting out on you, Chappie. Um, yeah, she's gonna use her cell phone. I wonder what his reaction's going to be when it's revealed we can't send money to Hong Kong. Okay, Chappie's getting her phone ready. Hey, Chappie. Still can't hear you. Let me
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Can you? I wonder if my Discord is crapping out. Let me exit out of Discord and reload it. I have to be careful because it's gonna.
You're coming.
Hello?
Can you hear
Have
me?
you reached Kevin?
We're almost there. I should be there in a couple
I
minutes.
could not hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I should be there in about 5 minutes.
All right. Take your own time. Drive safe.
Hey, Chappie, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Say something again. Yeah, my Discord is messed up, I guess.
Are you talking to me?
No, I was
Hello?
just making sure you were there because you kept hanging up.
Hello?
Okay. I was thinking that you were talking to someone.
Okay, Chappie, you can talk now.
You're still driving, right?
Yes, you're distracting me. I'll be there in about 5 minutes. I'm on a freeway.
All right.
Hey, Chappie, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Say something again and my voice still wavering out?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Chappie can't hear me now. Yes, I can hear you, Chappie. I wonder what's going on with my Discord. Let me check my... Oh, my stupid Discord settings were switched. What the hell? Okay, can you hear me now, Chappie? Chappie, you should be able to hear me. I just made the adjustment. Yeah, try talking. Yes, try talking.
I'm talking right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can't hear me?
I can't hear anything.
Okay, let me recall you. How about now?
Hello?
Okay, jeez, this is getting weird.
Still talking, still dead on your end.
Okay, can you hear me now? Testing, testing. Yeah, I can. You can't hear me, Chappie?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear each other.
Yes.
Okay, I guess we fixed it. I don't know. I did the equivalent of turning a light on and back off again, and now it works.
Okay.
That was stupid. Okay, we're good to go. All right.
Okay. I'm on my cell, so I'll keep it on here.
Okay, I should be rolling into the bank any second now. Okay, I should be at the bank any second now.
Beg your pardon, what did you say?
I'm pulling into the bank right now.
Now wait. Once you park your car, you let me know, okay? I have to
All right.
talk. I have to ask you something. I have to explain you something. Then you need to enter into your bank, okay?
Okay.
Can I talk?
Yeah, I'm not on the freeway anymore.
Right. Now, you have to let me know what you're going to do at the bank.
Well, you want me to keep it as simple as I can and just simply state I'm conducting a business transaction.
Right. And you're gonna say, I want to make international physical wire to Hong Kong to this information.
Right.
The amount of 199,500 from my personal checking account. If they ask for what purpose that you are sending this money, you're gonna say it's for my personal business purpose. Okay?
All right. Personal
If
business
they
purpose.
if they ask what kind of business, then you're going to say this is for my trading purpose. Trading. All right?
My credit purpose?
Trading.
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 If they ask what kind of business purpose, then say a trading. Okay?
Okay. Trading purposes.
Do not say over money credited. That's the reason I'm sending. Do not. Or else they will not going to make this transaction. If they're not going to make this transaction, my director will not going to make you transfer, which is 450,000. So be careful.
Okay.
By hook
Of course.
or by crook, you need to manage these transactions. All right?
All right. All
And
right.
the bank name, you need to confirm me the bank name.
It's JP Morgan Chase. Oh, you're for the bank I'm sending it to.
The receiver bank, yes.
Okay, hold on. I have it written down on this piece of paper.
Just read out the details, which simply make an international wire to Hong Kong. All right.
Okay, I got it. I
And
better
put
go.
me on speaker. Put me on speaker.
Put
Do
you on
not talk to
speaker.
me in front of them. Put your cell phone in your shirt pocket.
I'll put you in my purse. How's that sound?
All right. All right.
All
Good
right.
luck. I know you're going to do it. You, one of the youngest women, and you're going to make this transaction. I appreciate that.
All right.
Good
Okay.
luck. Once you
Thank you.
come back to your car, bring your phone from the back and let me know that Ryan, I done the transaction. Okay?
All right. I'm putting you in my purse.
All right.
Thank you. Hello. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay, how are you today?
I'm doing really good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm gonna need a government ID, and
Sure.
if you have a debit card, that would help.
Yes, I have both. And here's my driver's license. And here's my bank card.
Thank you. Perfect. Okay. And how much are you going to be wiring today?
I'm going to be sending $199,500.
Okay. Wow. Somebody's
Yeah,
lucky today.
well, it's a business, personal business transaction.
A
It's for
personal
for
business transaction. Okay.
I'm doing some trading.
Okay. Let me see. For that amount of money, are you aware of the IRS form that you're going to have to fill out?
I'm not surprised. I think I filled one out before.
Right. It's an 8300 form required for anything over 10,000. And luckily, it's all automated now, so let me just turn the monitor around. You can see what I'm talking about.
Well, that's
There you
convenient.
go. And what I'll do is I'll fill it out on here, and you can keep an eye on what I'm typing. And then we'll
Oh,
go ahead and
definitely.
verify funds and see if we can get you out of here as fast as possible.
All right.
Is your license up to date? This is the right address?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Still cold outside?
It's pretty cold. It's about 30, almost 32 degrees. It's freezing.
Yep. It was cold this morning too when I came in.
Oh yeah, at night it gets really better.
Okay, so we got the funds. You can see the amount I just put in.
Oh yeah.
And what is the purpose
It's
of
for
the wire? I know you said trading.
it's personal business trading.
All right, personal business is kind of an oxymoron. It's usually one or the other, but let me just see if I have something close that I can put it in the right category. Okay, right here. Investment trading, is that okay?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Okay, and do you know the folks that you're sending this to?
Yes, I mean I don't know them like I know my relatives, but I know the person. They're quite amenable. They're friends of the family.
Okay, and you're doing this on your own accord. No one's forcing you to do it?
Of course.
Okay. We've been going through a lot of training, and there are some questions that they've added on anytime we're trying to wire or take out a significant amount of money. They just want to make sure that our customers are safe.
Oh, that's understandable.
Okay, do you have the routing and the account number?
Yes, I do. In fact, I have it written down on this index card. Here you go.
Thank you. You just start at, oh no, this is outside of the United States.
Yes, it's in Hong Kong.
Right. So I'm not sure if you are aware, but the state of Utah blocks all international wires when we're doing when we're at a proxy war. So with what's going on with the state of the nation right now, it's considered a proxy war.
Oh, okay,
And we
wait
are
a
not
minute.
allowed to
So they're
send.
doing that like they did with Desert Storm. Oh
They
my
did
God.
Desert Storm. They did it at 9/11. It's not a bank thing. It is a statewide. And if you
Oh,
read your newsletters that come out from us in the back where it says business updates, it's listed there that we're still not able to do it. And the minute we're allowed to do it, you'll get that in the newsletter as well.
oh, okay. Well, this doesn't
I can
surprise
do
me.
domestic. If you want, I can save the form.
Yes,
If you want to do
yes.
something domestically, I can do that rather quickly.
Yeah, I would save it. I'm gonna go make a phone call. I'm gonna go back out to my car. I'm gonna make a phone call to see if I can't make another arrangement.
Okay. Great. Let me just save that. Okay. You have until the end of the day. Overnight, it's going to batch and zero out. But
Okay.
I saved it, and just come on back in and see me. You can just wave, and you won't have to wait in line.
Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, it's cold.
You can hear me?
Yes, I just got back out from the bank. Okay, so there's a
Right.
problem. Because of the Pakistan and the Ukraine thing,
Mm-hmm.
Utah is doing what they've done before. They've
Because
done
of
this.
the war, because of the war between Ukraine to Palestine, that's the reason your bank not making a international wire, right?
Right. It's to prevent. It's to curb money laundering to terrorists. Is the
Right, I
reasons.
understand that. I understand that. So you do one thing, you try to get $50,000 in cash.
That's quite a bit to pull out in cash. You usually have to order money of that amount.
Now order money, they're
And
going like if you making a domestic
wait,
order money.
no, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. McAfee is an American corporation. You don't have banks here in the United
Oh,
States.
just hold on. Let me talk to my officers regarding this, okay? Just give
All
me a
right.
quick minute.
All right.
One thing to keep in mind, it took them 15 minutes to get this foreign bank, so. Ah, geez. What a fun day today.
All right, just hold on. I'm asking the United States banking details for you, okay?
All right.
Just be in your car.
I
I'm
am.
going to text all the
Oh.
details.
You're gonna text too? Okay.
Yes, I love to text to you, okay? Hold on.
All right.
Okay. Now, if we can get text, that would be great. 0069. Let me get ready for the text. Boy. Thank you, Boraxkin. Yeah, Chappie and I make a really good team on this. He's... Oh, come on, let me log in.
You're going to email me the United States banking details in a minute, okay? So stay on the line.
Okay.
Karen,
Yeah, I'm here.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
All right, let me see if I can my text window open. 6-9. There we go. Okay, so if and when he texts me, I get an email, which is cool, and then I also get the actual text from the MMS portal is what they call it. Yeah, he loves to text me. That's creepy. This guy's a creep. All right, so here we are at almost 4 p.m. I have 10 more hours. Let's see. 4 p.m. to 12, that's 8 hours. No, not 8, not 12, 10 more hours. I'm going to be streaming to 12. 4 more hours. Not 4, 6 more hours in my live stream. So what we're planning for the remaining part of the day, our next thing after when the Scambaiting ends, I'm going to take a break. Not a very long
right.
one.
On this number, you want me to text you?
Yeah, text it to my cell phone.
All right. I got in details, okay? Hold down.
All right.
Yeah, I'm doing a streamathon. I'm going to be streaming from here today until Friday from 10 a.m. Eastern till 2 a.m. Eastern. Our next scheduled thing we're going to do is we're going to work on Unreal Engine. We'll do some AI exploration, and then we're going to do some character animation inside of Unreal. I need to learn how to control those metahumans that I showed you earlier with iClone. It doesn't take long to do. I just have to open up a YouTube video and they step me through it.
Now just check the text messages. I have texted you with all the details.
Okay, I'm looking. Yes, I see it. Okay, do you want me to read what I have?
Now read out.
Yes, I can read it too. Right.
Not talk to me in front of them.
Well, no, I'm going to put you back in my purse.
Yeah. And how are you going to give these details? All the details, it is in text messages. So you're going to read out by your phone.
That's a good idea. You give me a couple minutes. I'm going to write it on the other side of this piece of paper that I have.
Write it down in the middle. Okay?
Yeah. Okay, give me a couple minutes. I gotta print it out on this paper. Okay, I'm gonna set the phone down so I can do this, so I can read it.
All right, we got a Hawala Bank, folks. Hawala banks are really a big deal. Hawala banks are worth a lot to us because they can result in multiple victims getting their money back. When Chappie when Chappie calls the bank, they do an investigation, and any unusual amounts in the audit get returned. So they're the like the penultimate type of mule. It's called a Hawala bank.
All right, are you there? I'm gonna put you in my purse and go into the bank. Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Make my day.
Thank you. Hi. Yes, I can wait here.
Okay, ma'am, you come on up.
Yep, yep, and we were able to get an alternative bank that we can use. I wrote it down here on the other side of this paper.
Fantastic. Okay, I am gonna need your license and debit card again.
Oh, of course. And here you go.
Great. Okay. So let's see if we can keep everything pretty much the same. I'm just reading where you're sending it to. All right, so that's where you're going to be doing your trading?
Yes, this is an affiliate, not affiliate, but they're associated with the people in Hong Kong, so they'll find a way to get it to them through their channels.
Let me just change what I have in here. Give me 1 minute. Oh. Purpose, I'm going to leave the same. I'm only changing the name.
Okay.
And do you have a phone number?
Oh, good question. With these folks, I've mostly dealt with them through Zoom calls. It's
Okay, so you don't.
not. Do you want me to
Okay.
see if I can get one, or?
Well, let me see if I can bypass it here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the things that they added on the report. Okay. Looks like I can bypass it here.
Oh, good.
And then in the note section, as you can see, I'm going to just add that you originally were trying to send it to this account, and now we've switched it, just so that all my notes are accurate.
Right. Yeah, that's understandable.
Okay, so the 8300 form now looks correct. If you can just take a glance on it right there on that monitor.
Oh yeah, I like how you're doing this. This is high technology.
Well, it's easier, and I'm gonna have to notarize it, but I can do that right here as well. But before I have you sign it, I need to hop over to this system and open up your account and verify funds, and then I'll have you use that stylus pen and sign
okay.
it. 1 minute.
Great.
Okay. All right. Did you do an internal transfer today?
Internal transfer. In what regard? I mean,
Did you move money from your savings account into your checking account?
no, if anything, I would do the other way around. Occasionally, usually every quarter, I'll take a certain amount of my check and move it from checking to savings, not the other way around.
Okay. Just look at one other thing. All right, not to be redundant, but you definitely did not move $200,000 from your savings to your checking account today.
No, that's a god awful large amount.
Okay, I'm looking in history. It looks like you have done it the other way around a couple times this year, but it looks like money was moved from your savings to your checking today. All right, let me just note that you did not do that.
I can't just simply do that. My husband would have a fit. He would get confused. He'd want to know what I'm doing.
Right. Give me 1 minute, ma'am. I just need to grab this. I need to talk to my manager for 1 second.
All right.
I'm gonna just pull it. Let me just take your debit card and your license. I'm gonna take a copy of that 8300 form with both accounts that you gave me.
All right.
And let me just talk to him for 1 minute. Hopefully I can get you right out of here. I'll be right back. There's some candy and neurogum right in that table, right on that candy dish.
Neurogum. Well, that sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it's like it gives you a boost.
Oh, ooh, I could use that now and then. Thank you.
Okay, I will be right back.
All right.
Thank you.
Just check the normal text.
You want me to check my text? Okay. Oh, okay. I'll tell her that when she comes back.
Yep, he blundered. Usually they'll prep you by saying that to facilitate this refund, we made it look like money moved from your savings to your checking. He doesn't have the right script for that type of fiasco. We're going to use it as the reason for my account getting frozen. That's how stupid this scammer is. I don't know what their brains are. You don't do this to a person's bank and expect them to go to the bank and the banker not want to know what's going on. It's just so weird that, you know, it's crazy. Half of it's because these scammers have never owned a bank account. They don't know what it's like to have a bank account. They have never been inside of a bank.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, that's fine. I needed to tell you, it just occurred to me, it's possible my husband had done a transfer. He does do that from time to time.
Yeah, this is with your logon, so when
Oh,
when he logs on, it's noted. So this was with your logon.
Oh, that's awkward.
But so a couple of things going on. Unfortunately, my manager, it looks like we've got a freeze on your account right now.
Oh my God, really?
And the reason, yeah, there's a couple of things going on. First, there's a concern that money was moved. I asked you 3 times, and you said it wasn't you. So we want to make sure that your account is safe.
Well, you did ask me
And
3
what
times,
we
and then I was simply saying my husband may have done a transfer, but then you
Right,
said that.
and we actually checked that. Yeah, my boss was checking that to see the logons and who logged in as who, and it was with yours. But we've also assigned an account manager for you for the next 6 months, and that's me. So
Okay.
there's my card, which
Okay.
means any banking that you do with us, you'll have to come to this branch and see me. If I'm out or sick, I will have a backup person, so at no time will you not have a person here to help you with any banking that you need to do.
Well, how long is
It's
this going to be
it is-
suspended?
Okay, so let me finish what I was saying. So for 6 months, you're assigned myself. You have to do your banking here, and we are going to set up an appointment with the fraud department. You and your husband will have to come in with 2 forms of ID,
Oh boy.
and we're just going to make sure that your account is secure. We'll go over every transaction, and we'll set up some things in place so that at no time money can be moved without you and your husband being notified. There's one other thing that my boss brought up that I didn't even see, but it looks like there was a withdrawal. Let me see, 3 months ago, a significant withdrawal made.
Oh yeah, my
And
husband.
that 8300 form that I was doing with you.
That's why I'm
was
not. That's why I'm not panicking. My husband and I have set up a safe at home with a vault, and it's in preparation for eventually banks failing. We're doing it to protect ourselves. So if I didn't have that, I would be in a
I was going
panic.
to ask you to make sure that you had money, to live on at least for the next, I think you said 10 days, but I will go ahead and I will give you a call back. We'll have to
All right.
actually let your husband know as well. Don't use your ATM cards or they'll be taken by the machines, and I certainly don't want that to happen. So you've got money based on the withdrawal that was done. Again, it's just being held for fraud protection to make sure that you're safe and your account is safe.
I appreciate that.
And don't forget, for 6 months, come to see me.
Of course. All right.
And you should be all set. Again, you'll need 2 forms of identification for both you and your husband.
All right.
Okay,
Well, thank you.
Here you go. You have a nice day.
You too. Oh boy, this day turning out differently than I expected. Hello, Ryan, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. You can hear me?
Yes. I wish you would. I don't really know how to respond to what you texted me, but even with me telling her that it could have been my husband, that was just too much for the bank manager. And as it is, why are they saying there was a?
If they froze
Why are they
your
saying there was a?
account,
Well, yeah, they did. They froze my.
if they froze your account, how my director going to send your 450,000? Your 450,000
I know.
stuck into my company donations account, and my company money is stuck into your account, $200,000.
Well, my thinking, let me think for a minute. It's a lot of. What
Yes,
I
I'm
could,
here.
this is what I could do. It's only 4:30 or 4:20. I have money at home. I can take cash and go to like a Wells Fargo. I'll have to pay them a little bit, like $20, and
How much cash?
I can get a
How much?
certified check and mail it to you.
Wait, wait. How much cash you have in your house?
I should have more than enough to cover what I owe you. My husband and I planned for the banks to fail, so we have a safe
So do
vault
one
at home.
thing. You do one thing. You do one thing. What I'm going to do, I am sending my guy to your house. He's going to collect the hard cash, 199,500, so that you're not going to pay no tax. You're not going to say nothing to nobody. All right?
Okay, well that hold on.
All right.
I'm
As
not.
soon
That
as
is
he
that
collect the cash,
they won't. They won't
listen to
even.
me, Karen.
No, you don't understand.
Listen
They
to
are
me.
not. They are not. They're not going to be allowed into our apartment complex. I live in a secure apartment complex. There's no way they would be
Right.
able to
So
visit.
on that regards, what I'm going to do you know any uh, Walmart nearby you? I can send my guy to your nearest Walmart parking.
Okay, I don't think you understand. Tonight, I'm taking a plane to go to California for some in-service training for my job. I'm not going to have time to go and grab money out of my safe and then go waiting in a parking lot in Walmart.
No. You
Would
said
there,
that you have a cash in your house, right?
right. So if I were to box the cash up and then take it with me on my plane in a suitcase and then meet them in California where my destination is, would that be appropriate?
Cash into a
It won't be at the air,
case.
it won't be at the airport, honey, because I'll be landing early this morning.
All right.
Excuse
So,
me.
what time you want me to send our guy?
Let me get home. I gotta call my supervisor and find out where they're gonna have me located, and then I can get back to you. I'll text you the address.
Now, just stay on the line. In the meanwhile, I need to talk to my financial officer
Okay. Well, I've
regarding
gotta
this.
go.
Okay?
I've gotta go back home.
Put me on speaker. Put
All
me
right.
on speaker. Do not
All right.
disconnect me.
All right.
Drive safe home, okay, Karen?
I will.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on the seat. Okay.
Okay. Don't read too much into what I just tried to do. It doesn't necessarily mean what you might think it's going to be.
Karen, would you please help me with your current zip code?
Yes, it's 84109.
84109.
Right.
Okay. I'm just checking in this zip code if there any nearest head branch. My guy will come right away to you to collect the cash from you.
No, I've got to get home and I got to get ready and go catch a plane. I wasn't expecting.
Right.
I can't miss my plane.
I understand that you're
We're gonna
not going to miss your
We're
plan.
gonna have to do this.
plane.
We're gonna have to do this in California tomorrow.
Just hold down. Let me have a word with my director regarding this. Okay?
All right. I'm gonna put
What
the
is the
phone on
current time over there?
It's It's almost 4:30.
And what time you going to leave your house to the airport?
My plane leaves at 7:30, so I gotta be at the airport by 5:30.
Oh my gosh. It means that you have no much time in your hand though.
I wasn't planning to have to do this, so my next best stage would be
All right, you do one thing. You go reach to your home and do let me know that Orion, I just reached. Okay, Karen.
All right. All right. I'm going to sit you down on the seat so I can drive safely.
All right.
All right. I'm chewing on these Werther's originals. I gotta watch it. Not necessarily moly. We stage it, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Boy. All right, I'm gonna play a song, and I gotta go check on Beethoven. I'm gonna do Power Dance. I haven't played Power Dance in a while. No, Werther's caramels are salted caramel flavor. Werther's originals are salted caramel. I'll be right back.
you. I'm not going to have time to go anywhere after I get home. I have to get ready to go to the airport.
Like after you dress yourself, once
I'm already
you come
dressed.
up from apartment, my guy will be going to pick up the cash at the same time.
He won't be able to. He won't be able to. It's a secure apartment.
Yeah.
It'll be available tomorrow in California. I have to put the phone down. I'm trying to drive.
All right. Okay. Once you pause.
Okay, there's a ton that could happen that like the TSA getting the money that the scammer will never know about. So making light of that is kind of pointless. Another thing that could happen if you try to ship cash at UPS with duct tape on a box, they may not let you ship it. I know this because I've talked to my UPS, but I'm not going to discuss that with the scammer. That would be anti-productive to do that. So, but you're right. The transport authority could possibly see the cash. But it's a kind of one of those things you don't even really talk about. If I brought it up to the scammer, it would put a needless spike in the plan. I wouldn't be able to do it. So that's why I don't bring that up. Anonymous, thanks you for gifting those subs. Appreciate that. Low Country, 100 bits. I'm not here ever, 100 bits. Anonymous gifted another sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate your support. Well, a lot too that people don't know. It is not illegal to mail cash. There's no set amount, but it is not illegal to mail cash to people. There's no law against it. I don't know where the cutoff point is. I don't know if 10,000 is too much or if 3,000 is too much. But if you Google it, you'll see it. Okay, so I'm gonna speed the drive up here in a minute and we'll get this. No, it isn't illegal to send or receive cash. It says it right here. Currency, Federal Reserve notes or other banknotes is mailable unless under any class of mail except where prohibited by standards. Yes, you can send cash through mail. You can send any amount of cash you want through the mail, but the United States Postal Service will insure mailed cash only to the amount of $50,000. I mean, it's not, it's legal tender. I mean, it's a document. It's, this is from the Federal Registry. This is from, so again, it's another issue that will never be brought up with the scammers, because doing so would put a chink in the plan to scambait. So we play on the stupidity of the scammer in these instances. You're right, though. I mean, customs might find it. Not customs, but the TSA might find it. Yeah, the TSA might find it. But I'm not going to mention it to the scammer. That'd be crazy. And they do watch our channel. That's the other thing. I get watched by scammers more and more as my
Have you
channel.
reached?
I'm almost there. I should be there in the next 4 minutes or so.
All right.
Was the YouTube stream buffering? No, I thought I saw someone say it was buffering. My stream health says it's excellent. I don't see why it would buffer. Oh, okay, it only buffered once? Okay. So if I see a lot of people say it's buffering, I can see it I can look at the stream health and make a decision based on that.
All right, I'm pulling into my apartment complex.
What did you say?
I'm arriving at my apartment. I just passed through the gate.
All right.
All right, I'm home.
All right. So you are telling me that you're going to carry the hard cash, 199,500 to California, then you're
Yes.
going to return that money to my guy in hand, right?
Right, because it'll be a residence I'm staying that I'm not particularly attached to, and it'll be easy for me to just say, yeah, let them come pick it up. It won't have security like it does
Right.
at my apartment.
Right. Now, first, my director requires two things from your end, okay? Because
Alright.
right now your account is froze and my company money is stuck 200,000, and
Right.
your money 450,000 is stuck in my company Hong Kong donations account. For
Right.
that, my director needs some proof that yes, you have that much of cash. All right. So what you need to do, you need to take a pictures of that cash and send it to this number, the number that I'm talking to you right now.
Okay. I can do that.
Now just
Um,
to take a pictures of the cash along with your driving license
um,
and text me the way I text you.
okay. All right.
I'm holding.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go do my thing. I'll be right back.
Hello? 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 I'm still in the
Sorry, we
middle.
got disconnected.
Okay,
You can hear me?
right, I'm still getting the money out of the safe. You're gonna have to give me some more time.
What are you doing?
I'm stacking the money up so I can take a photo.
All right.
Here, I'm setting the phone back down.
Yep.
What a frick. Hate it when my headphones get tangled.
Have you done that?
Hello? Yes, I'm getting ready to
Have you
take the
done
picture.
that?
I'm getting ready to take the picture.
All right, take up pictures.
सही बात
जेन्युइन है, खाली डिटेल्स रेडी करवा. Have you took the photos, Karen?
Yes, I'm trying to find it on my phone. And I took one photo.
I beg your pardon?
I took one photo and I'm sending it to you.
All right. I appreciate that.
Okay, I'm sending it. I found it and I'm sending it right now.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go to this new phone number. Let me put it in.
Yes. Go to your message and look at the message. There is like a camera logo. Or you have to click on the camera logo and you will see the camera is open. If it's not opened, there is options like OK on it. The camera will open. You have to take the picture of the cash, live picture, and then hit on send. It would be send it. Or there will be an arrow pointing up. You would click on that.
You
and
don't
the
know how to
picture would
use a
be sent.
Motorola. I have a Motorola phone. You don't know how those work. I have a Motorola phone.
Okay, I understand. Oh, you have a Motorola phone. Okay.
Right.
Okay, try to send it. No worry about it.
Okay, I just hit send.
Now just send me your driving license pictures.
Just a picture of the driver's license by itself.
Right. I got the driving license photos along with you, Karen, okay?
Right. Do you want me to send the driver's license by itself?
Now, you just text me the California address, on which address you want me to send my officers to pick up the cash.
Okay. I won't know that until I get to the airport tonight because my boss will be with me. So I won't be able to text you that address until probably around 6:30. That's
6:30 what time? In the morning?
No, tonight. I'll be at the airport. I'll have to be at the airport by 5:30. I have to leave at 5:30. At the airport, my
Right.
supervisor will meet me, and I'll have the address at that point. I can then text it to you.
Right. And you understand this is a money matter. Till the time my guy will not going to receive the cash, do not discuss to nobody that you carrying that much of cash, okay?
Of course, I have a special case I can put it in, and if they ask me about it, I'll tell them it's top secret documentation. They've never given me problems before.
That's correct. And
So I'll be texting
I
you.
believe you got my details, you got my name and my
Yes.
job ID, correct? So apart from me, you're not going to discuss to nobody, all
Of
right?
course not. No, in fact,
If you
but-
get any, all right, just hold down.
I do need to get ready. I only have 15 minutes to get my stuff sorted so I can go to the airport.
All right. Now, if you get any call from any XYZ number, all right, if they're going to ask you to return my money or return any money to in anybody's hand, you're going to ask what is my money security code.
Okay, money
And
security
the money
code.
security code, the money security code between you and me, which is blue sky, okay?
Blue sky. Okay, I got it. I wrote that down.
Right? Right.
Blue
No
sky.
matter if I call you, no matter you call me, whenever
Okay.
we're going to talk, before we talk, we're going to ask
Okay.
that, Ryan, please help me with my money security code. If I
And
say
then
your money security code is blue sky, then you're going to entertain, then you're going to talk, or else
Okay.
simply hang up.
All
Without
right.
money security code, you're not going to discuss to nobody, all right?
Got it. Okay, I gotta get ready. I have to get.
Now, what
I got-
time you going to text me the California address?
It'll be between 6:30 and 7. I'm gonna be at the cafe at the airport. I'll eat dinner with my supervisor, and at that point, I'm gonna ask her for the address, and then I'll type it out into my phone, and I'll call you. I'll tell her I have to make a phone call. I'll call you, and then we'll text it to you.
I appreciate that. Now, whenever you get a call from my side or whenever you get a call from any unknown numbers, all right, you simply ask before you start the conversation, you're going to ask what is my money security code and which is
Right.
blue sky. Without
Okay.
blue sky, you're not going to talk to nobody because
Correct.
this is a money matter more than $200,000 and I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
want you
lot.
to take a risk. All right.
I appreciate.
So
I
one thing you
appreciate
need
that.
to remember in your mind, without blue sky, you're not going to talk to nobody.
I got it. I gotta get ready.
All right.
Okay, I gotta get ready.
All right.
I'll pack
All right.
this in a secure case, and I will call you, talk to you when I'm at the airport and I have the address. Okay?
Just hold down.
I gotta
You can hear
go.
me?
If I can't get ready,
All
I'm
right.
I gotta
Have a
go.
safe journey. That's all
All
I
right.
say, Karen. Have a
I
safe
will.
journey.
I will. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
All
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, jeez.
How'd you like my picture, folks? I did not. I did a lot of guesswork in it. Let me refresh it and I'll show it to you again. I took my regular driver's license photo and I angled it with the phone and I got the angle pretty good. I mean, that looks pretty good. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Let me, there you go. So this is what the cache picture looked like. It's not perfect, but it worked. I eyeballed it with the actual, I put an actual driver's license on my cache to measure it, and then, anyways. What a day. Well, that's a fake license, though. It's based on a real template, though. Okay, folks, I think I'm ready to take a quick break. I still have 7 hours of my live stream remaining. Or it's 5:01 p.m. right now, so yeah, it's 5 o'clock. I'm going to end it at 12 o'clock my time. So what I'm planning to do, we're going to start off with some more AI exploration, and then I'm gonna open Unreal Engine, and we're gonna work on animating metahumans. That's a hurdle I need to overcome, and it'll be fascinating to watch. I'm gonna go ahead and I have to restart my main workstation. The stream won't stop. I just have to restart because I got to give my main computer a memory refresh. So you're gonna see me waving at you because I'll still be live, but you won't be able to hear me. So let me do this. I'm closing everything, and I'm gonna do a reboot. Okay, okay. So I'm rebooting right now. You're gonna not hear me while I reboot. No, now you can hear me. Okay, I'm back. Let me get my chats back open. All right. You should be able to hear me now. You should. Testing. Yeah, you can hear me. All right. Let me get all my windows reopened so that I have to give my PC a refresh after a bit of call pimping and stuff. And what I'm doing right now is I'm resetting my call pimp servers so that I can then utilize one of them to help out with the Unreal part. A little bit of maintenance that I have to do. How's everybody doing so far? See, it's on at 5:09. Let me see if I'm doing good. I've got fairly good amount of energy. Well, looks like I got another tip. Bruno, thank you for the tip. Appreciate it. Let me see if there's any Facebook tech support scammers. Nope. Okay, I think I won the battle with the Facebook scammers. That's actually really good news. I've been pimping them for months, and they finally have stopped advertising. Okay, that one's good. Now I'm gonna shut down the other one. Yeah, eventually the scammers and the advertiser, they just give up. They say, every time we've advertised on that platform, that idiot calls us with his sound effects. And I've never had them last for 3 months, but they finally got the picture. I haven't seen an ad on Facebook since mid last week. So that tells me that I succeeded in defeating either the advertiser or the scammer. Okay, I'll open up the chat bot here in a minute. Okay, so that's good. That close that and restart the Actor PC. All right. The Twitch bot, the YouTube chat bot. All right, the chat bot's back up. And all right, so what I wanted to do is play around with another AI song, and then I'm going to take a break, and then we'll move into the next phase of my stream. We're going to do some more AI exploration at first, and then I want to spend some time working with 3D animation, animating those meta humans that you may have remember seeing. At some point, I've got to figure out if I want to make my Huckers characters out of meta humans. It's really a matter of the reliability of the Unreal Engine with MetaHumans. The plugin that's being used is in a beta state, and that kind of, I won't say frightens me, but it concerns me. All right, let me clean up my emails real quick. That looks good. Okay, we're all good. Let me check to make sure World War III hasn't started yet. I don't give a huge probability that we're going to have World War III, but sometimes you wonder with the amount of anger that's floating around the world right now. World's okay. Nothing worth mentioning. All right, let's see what we can find in the world of AI. I'm going to go into gaming mode. Let me turn my camera on so you can see most of the screen. And I'm going to make my camera a little bit bigger. Ring cam. Let me see if I can get my picture to fit inside of that again. That's kind of close. There we go. All right, let me get a Thorium tab open. I highly recommend if you run Windows, install Thorium. It's an ultra thin, ultra fast version of Chrome. I've had nothing but luck with it. It's a really good browser. It looks just like Chrome, but it's thin. This is Thorium here. Okay, we're going to go back to Suno. All right, so we got to think of a song that we want to create. Yeah, Carrie, we were able to get a international money mule and a domestic, oh, Crazy Bags raided me. Thank you, Crazy Bags. Welcome, raiders. I'm a Scambaiter. You may have seen me raid Crazy Bags in the past. He's raiding me back. Crazy Bags is a food delivery streamer. He works really hard to do what he does, and it's a lot of fun watching him. He's just a good guy. What we're doing right now, I just finished a day full of scambaiting, which is me calling scammers to waste their time. I was able to report some significant resources. I reported an international money mule bank account, as well as a domestic Hawala bank, which is big news. When we report Hawala banks, which is Hawala is a type of money laundering that's been going on for thousands of years. It's a paperless, but it's transaction based with journaling, money laundering mostly by businesses. When I report a bank that is a company laundering money, my researcher, Chappie Gray, calls the bank fraud department and they do an audit on the bank, and any victims that had sent money to the scammer through that bank account will get their money back. In one particular bank, we were able to send back over $100,000 in stolen funds. So that's why they're so important. All right. Let's see what we got. I'm going to think of a song title, and we're going to have Suno create us a song. I want to say, I don't know if I want it to be heavy metal. I don't want it to be country. New wave song about scammers. Scammers in India and Pakistan. I just wanted to see what it does. Okay, so I'm going to tell Suno to create a new wave song about scammers in India and Pakistan. It's generating right now. And then after a little bit of AI, then I'm going to take a 15-minute break. I'll probably reheat my ribs and corn and have dinner real quick, and then, yeah, thorium, I think, is an element. Yeah, thorium's an element. Like a thorium nuclear reactor. Okay, here it is.
Following numbers on the screen, calling from a foreign place unseen. Promising fortune and memories for life, but it's all a scam, just a web of lies. They're dialing in from afar, dialing in through digital age. Playing games, turning trust into rage, but we won't be fooled by your deceit. The lies above won't accept defeat. Scammers receive through your disguise. Runaway numbers on the screen, calling from a foreign place unseen. Promising fortune of you.
This is an AI song.
But it's all a scam, just a web of lies. They're dialing in from afar, dialing in through the digital age. Playing games, turning trust into rage, but we won't be fooled by your deceit. The lies above won't accept defeat. Scammers we see through your disguise.
Okay, I'm going to see if it can extend it. It says continue from this clip. So I want to see what it does. It now wants me to pick a style. So I'm just going to say new wave. So I don't know if it continues the song or if it just creates another one. So I think it creates new ones. One of the shortcomings of this artificial intelligence song generator, they don't complete the whole song. And I'm afraid I'm going to finally catch one that's really good. I'm going to have to use an artificial intelligence song note sampler so I can find out what the notes are and try to recreate it with my MIDI equipment. I don't know if thorium's available for Mac. Let me look. Thorium for Mac. Let me see. The Thorium Reader. It says here Thorium builds. Yeah, it's on GitHub. And you can't open it? I have a Macintosh VM I could test it out on, but... Okay, here's the new song. Okay. Okay, that's just the song, no lyrics. Okay. All right, so this is what I want to do, folks. I'm gonna play the first video on my YouTube channel. It was posted 7 years ago. I'm gonna play it full screen so that everyone can see it. And while it's playing, I'm gonna reheat my dinner from last night and chow it down real quick, and then we'll continue where we are. Stuff I planned tonight. We're going to do more AI exploration, and then we're going to get into Unreal Engine, and we're going to work on metahuman animation. It should be pretty cutting edge stuff. Later on, around 9 p.m. or 11 p.m. Eastern, I have some web-based games, Jack games that we're going to play, like What the Dub, You Don't Know Jack, things like that. And anything else you guys can think of. So I want you guys to feel like you can be in control of what happens also. So let me get that video. And I'm going to have a quick dinner. I'm going to go to my channel. And we're going to click on videos, oldest. And this video, it's 31 minutes long. So if I'm still eating, which I doubt, but if I'm still eating, I'll play another one. Oh, and it just crashed. That's stupid. Thorium, you're not supposed to crash. Let me do it in Opera. I'm having trouble with browser crashes, and I think it's something to do with my cache. Well, no, I've been baiting now for I've been baiting for 9 hours. So now it's time to do something else. I mean, I don't want to bait all day long. I mean, that's yeah, the metahumans are really impressive. I'm so excited about them.
I got a health plan not knowing that I was going to need it 3 months later.
This Sunday, it all goes down in the ring in 4K. Nice. Stream the stunning. Don't worry about that.
Okay, so I'll skip the commercials while it's playing. I'm just going to reheat some dinner, and you made an ugly metahuman? I'd like to see it, Kinnell. Well, you know, I can scam bait, but I've already been scam baiting now for almost 10 hours. So I think I've had my fill for scam baiting today. But this was a really good video. It was my first one that I uploaded. I call it Tech Support Scammer Tries to Charge $1,999 to my card. So enjoy. I'm just gonna.
Please type on that box.
I'm gonna make some dinner. I'll be right back.
How do I spell W? D-U-B-L-U.
It's a W like whiskey. No, it's a W. W like whiskey.
Please continue to hold for the next available agent.
Thank you for calling technical support. How may I help you today?
Hi. I got a pop-up on my computer screen that says I have to call you.
Okay, don't worry about that. Could you please tell me, so this is a personal computer which you have, or it is your office computer?
It's my home computer.
home computer. And what exactly you're doing, sir, getting the problem? Did you went to any website or did you try to download something on your computer?
I was on my Facebook.
In the Facebook.
Yeah.
Thank God. In that case, sir, first of all, I have to connect your computer with our secure server so that I can go ahead and check the problem and I can fix the issue. Is that okay with you?
Okay.
All right. And before I go ahead, sir, may I have your first and the last name?
My first name is Modder. It's Modder. My middle name is Paul, and my last name is Huckers. Huckers. But you could call me Mod, like my brother does.
All right, that's wonderful, sir. Okay. You can do one thing, sir. Just have a look at on your computer keyboard on the left-hand side, on the bottom on the keyboard, there is a 4 flag Windows key. Can you see that?
No.
I'm talking about the keyboard, sir. Just look at on the keyboard of the computer. Okay?
Yeah, I don't see a flag.
On the left-hand side, on the okay. Which operating system do you have, sir?
Windows.
Which operating system do you have?
Windows.
Windows. So on the left, all right. So on the left-hand side, on the extreme bottom, there is a CTRL control key. Can you see the control key?
Yes.
Control key.
Yes.
Next to the control key, what key do you have? Next to the control, what key do you have?
It says SHIFT.
Okay, not that one. Next to the control. Between the Alt and the control, what key do you have?
There are 2 buttons between control.
What I want to mention about this, see how the avatars are flashing in the corners? Back then, I would spend about an hour and a half cutting the video down to the interesting parts, and then the next 4 to 5 hours animating those flashing tiles. Talk about burn me out. I did that for 9 months, and I decided to make it automatic. I don't use them anymore, but I have an automatic way of doing what you're seeing. Literally burned myself out doing that. I tried everything. I tried plugins that would make them flash based on volume, and it flickered too much. So I had to I would have hundreds of title screens that would blink on, blink off, blink on, blink off, and I had to match it up with the waveform of the video. Oh, it was like grueling. I'll never do that again. I don't know why I put myself through it.
Control and ALT.
What button do you have?
FN. And then
And next to the FN?
a white circle with 4 squares.
Yes, so I'm talking about that 4 square key. What you have to do, you need to press the 4 square key and hold it down. Press the 4 square key and hold it down. Okay?
Okay, and it popped up with a...
You did. And I will tell you, you have to do more things. While holding the flag, you need to press the letter R. While holding the flag, press the letter R like Russia.
A box popped up, and it says type the name of a program, folder, document,
Please go ahead.
or
Yeah, please go ahead and
resource,
yes, please
and
type
Windows
on that
will
box.
open it
Please
for
go ahead.
you. Okay.
Okay. Please type on that box www.
How do I spell W? D-U-B-L-U.
It's a W like whiskey. No, it's a W. W like whiskey. www.
Okay, whiskey. W key.
Yeah, it's a.
Okay. W.
Yeah, 3W. www. Support.
www.dot.
No, not DOT, sir. It's a dot sign, which is on the keyboard. Dot sign. I'm talking about a dot
Thank
sign.
you, Cornell.
Period.
Thank you, Cornell.
Yeah.
Period. Okay. I have
Support.
I don't know how to, I want to kind of give you an idea. Back then, Scambaiting was lonely. I mean, I've been living on my own since 2006. But when I made this video, I was literally doing just me and the scammers day after day. And it's nothing like what I have now. I didn't have people to talk to like you wonderful folks. It can get lonely. You get tunnel vision talking to that many scammers. You start to think that you're not worth anything because all you do is call these dummies up and you're never going to take them out. Well, that's when I discovered live streaming and realized that there is more to scam baiting than just baiting the scammer. You're also entertaining an audience and you're also educating the public. And I think those two things make it all worth the while. It really does.
SUPPORT support.
Support.
.me.
Okay.
I'll repeat one more time. It's a www.support.me and hit OK. Click OK.
Okay.
Then let me know what do you have.
I can't. It's okay. That pop-up to call you is covering everything. It says plus rescue by logging me in, and then that pop-up window, MS Windows error 3003 site says don't restart your computer.
Okay, I got it.
Do you want the error
I
code?
got it, sir.
Error
In
code
that
00X04.
Yes, tell me.
C0. Okay, 00X04C08. The infections
I got it.
indicate, and then there's another code B2957E to the agent to fix this. If I hit OK,
I got it.
It comes back, and then it says warning
Okay, I
Hyper-V
got
manager.
it. In that case, yes, Okay.
Okay.
In that case, sir, first of all, what we have to do.
With Photo Vibrance, you can transform any photo into a mesmerizing moving image in just a few clicks. Simply drop your image into Vibrance and choose the effect you want to create. Then select your preferred resolution. Inside the editor is where the magic happens. Click around the parts of your image you want to remain still, then choose the motion arrows to add movement to areas in your image you want to bring to life. It's really that simple. You can also add text, images, as well as special effects and sky replacements to make your images really grab attention. In our advanced editor, you can also create incredible 3D parallax animations. Control the path and rotation of the camera, adjust the easing of your animations, and even add real 3D particles to your images. Once you're ready, choose your file format and hit publish. That's it. Get started transforming your images into breathtaking motion pictures with Photo Vibrance.
So the secret to becoming a millionaire is right under everyone's nose. Now, when you figure it out, you'll kick yourself because it's so glaringly obvious. And everyone's really doing this on a very basic level, even as a baby, right? Now, for instance, I'm going to get my daughter a horse, right? We're building, we have horse stables in the back, and now we're noticing horses everywhere we go. Even on the freeway, we're seeing horse trailers. We're driving down the street, we're noticing, which neighbors have horses in their lots. And I'm also a perfect example of utilizing this shortcut to making lots of money. I've been able to earn over $20 million in my business.
We need to go ahead and purchase some tools because the error code which you gave to me, it seems like someone from the different location, they might be trying to access of a computer without your authentication. So this is called the security problem, okay? So I need to go ahead and purchase some tools in order to resolve all the problems which you have on your computer. So we can work on a computer and we can fix the issue.
It has support connection into your 6-digit code.
Yeah, type the code over there, 698
698
906
906
click on download. Hit on the start download. Start download.
It says code is expired. Please contact your support
Okay,
provider.
try this one. Try this one. Erase that one. Try this one.
Okay.
240. Okay.
240
912.
912.
And then click on download.
Do you want to run or save this file?
Run that one. Run it.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you click on run, then please wait for a moment, sir. It's connecting.
It
Wait
says,
for a
do
while.
you want to run this
Okay.
software? Name login.
You run that one. Please run.
There's a warning
Run it.
that says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Only run software.
Don't worry, sir.
Okay.
It will not harm it. It will not harm it. This is the only software. You have the
Okay.
problem. That's why it's giving such kinds of things.
Okay.
Okay.
It says waiting for
And then wait
technician.
for a moment. It's connecting. Yeah, it's connecting. Now, you will get the one more screen is in front of you. You have to click one by one. Click on allow access, then hit OK, and then click on yes. Click on allow access, hit OK, and then click on yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Then wait for a moment. It's connecting.
Okay.
Now, you will get the one more screen is in front of you. It's saying OK. Please click on OK. Hit OK.
Okay, you're Chris.
Yeah, it's me. Click on OK.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir. Now, make sure you don't have to touch your keyboard or mouse.
Is it okay if I put the phone down? I have to go to the bathroom.
Yes. You can put the phone down, go to the bathroom, then pick up. Do not touch the computer.
Okay.
You can go to the bathroom.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. Thank you.
All right. Can you please type it in your email address in here? Please type it your email address.
I'm having my beef spare ribs, corn on the cob, and baked potatoes reheated. They're really good.
Address?
You spelled my first name wrong.
Yeah. All right. You can make it correct if I am done it wrong something. Please make it correct.
I
What
made them
virus
myself,
did I
Missy.
get infected with?
I'll show you a picture.
What
A
virus
picture of what
did I
they
get
look like.
infected with?
Don't worry, sir. I will assign my technician right now, okay? And who's gonna work on the computer and who's gonna fix it all these things.
Okay. Oh, I forgot my.
And what is your email, sir?
That's what they looked like last night.
I'm sorry, I'm really slow.
All right.
I make them myself.
I'm disabled.
Okay, that's not a problem, sir. It's not a problem. Okay. Now let me first of all connect your call to one of my
They're
technicians,
really good.
right? Who's gonna work on the computer and who's gonna fix it all these things. Just be with me, sir. Okay?
Okay.
Stay connected.
Thank you.
Yeah, I really worked hard on perfecting it.
Thanks for holding the line. You there?
Yes. Yes.
It looks like it's a very don't move your cursor, sir.
I'm not moving my cursor.
Okay, it looks like it's a very critical issue which is going on over to your network right now. Someone might be trying to access or someone might be trying to hack into your network, sir, because you can see that your protection was not responding right now. I'll show you.
Okay.
You see this? The network access protection is off right now.
What
We're gonna have
is-
six
what is
six
network
more
access
hours.
protection?
Sir, it is a kind of a protection that protects your computer your network, your IP address from any kind of a unsecured links or any kind of a unsecured connections to come into your network right now. But you can see that right now how many third-party foreign IP addresses which are connected with your network right now. Can you see this?
Yeah. What?
Have you considered going solar in Utah but are afraid of the huge price tag attached? So most people don't know this, but almost...
What is not?
Are you doing something? You can do, sir.
Not
Do, sir. You can do. You can do. You can move your cursor. You can do, and you can move your cursor. I told you, please don't move your cursor, sir.
I'm not moving.
He said he can move it, and then he says I can't move it.
Okay, you can see all these foreign IP addresses. These are the illegal connections which are trying to connect.
Yeah, I plan on sleeping, but you guys don't get to watch. I don't stream myself sleeping. This was my first fake utility. See how it says not established? The first thing I created was a fake netstat.
With your network from a different location right now, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Right. And what happened whenever you go to some kind of a pages, some kind of a websites, or some kind of a links, right? Like you go to Facebook or you go to some kind of other websites as well. So that can be a possibility that you might have received some kind of a junk files and some kind of unwanted links over there, right? And when you try to click on it or when you try to close it, it will automatically download some kind of a junks or some kind of a unsecured links over there. For an example, these pages which you got right now, these are some unsecured links and these are some kind of unsecured websites right now. Do you see this?
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So I will go ahead and I will start the work right now and will start fixing up the problems for you right now, right away, sir. Okay?
Okay.
And it will take a time of 80 to 90 minutes to go ahead and fix the problem. Okay? We will be the computer.
Is it okay if I get a glass of water?
Like the network, because
I need to put the phone down so I can get some water.
Definitely, sir. Take your time, sir.
Okay,
Take your time.
Thank you.
Back then, my whole purpose of scambaiting was to make it hard for the scammers to prove that I was infected. That's interesting, Jeff. No, I don't hear of any scams with solar panels here. So back then, I wasn't doing scambaiting in front of an audience. It was just me by myself calling the scammers and recording it. He put up a porn site.
Hello. Thank you. I got my water.
Yeah, what you doing building
Hello?
a PC?
Are you there?
Are you back, sir?
Oh, yeah. I thought you were gone. I'm back. Got my water.
No, sir. Okay, that's okay. You can see all these errors and the infections which is going on right now. Do you see this? These are all the malwares which is going on right now, sir. So now we are going to remove all these things for you. We are going to fix the problems for you right now, right away, sir. Okay, Paul?
Okay.
Right. And I would like to tell you that we have to use some of the advanced softwares and the tools to go and clean the things right now because it's a very critical issue. So we will be using some of the tools which are the paid tools, sir. So there will be a one-time fee for that, okay? But we can start the work and get these problems resolved for you, all right?
Okay.
Right. So let me just go ahead and quickly register you for the services. I have your name, your phone number, and your email address. Please go ahead and type in your billing address over here, sir. All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. Now, may I know like which
Oh, that's
card you're
fake
going to use
info.
for the payment? Will that be a Visa or a Master?
It'll be, can I ask my brother so that I could find out which one we could use? I don't know the balance.
Which one you have right now?
I need to ask my brother Barry which card I could use. Because
That
I don't
isn't
know
me.
the
It looks like
balances.
me, but it isn't me.
Okay.
Can I go talk to him for a minute?
Okay, sir.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're right.
Definitely, sir.
Yeah, they were
Definitely, you can get
they
the
were a lot
card,
simpler
right?
back
Thank
then.
you. Hello, sir.
Yes, I'm here.
My brother's
Okay.
my brother fell asleep on the kitchen floor, so I have to wake him up. I'm gonna stay on the phone. Barry, I have the computer tech on phone. I need to know which credit card I can use. You do my balance. Barry, wake up! Wake up! I had to kick him. Barry, yeah.
I'm not on my parents' health insurance anymore, and I work for myself doing a bit of everything. So I found a plan for just 30.
Okay, take it.
There's two cards. I have those two cards.
Yeah,
One's a
Barry.
Visa and the other's a Visa.
Barry has a goat. He drinks too much goat's milk.
$307.
No.
Dollars. Which one?
My roommate's name was Ganesh. She was an Indian.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. You weren't waking up. Okay. Thanks, Barry. Okay. I have my card.
Okay, can you please help me with the number?
It's 4250 3239 9997 7684.
All right, and what will be the expiration date?
0319.
And what will be the CVV number? That will be a backside 3-digit number.
492.
All right, okay. Now just be with me, sir. I'm also go ahead and write it down all the information in here, okay, like your case ID number and everything, okay?
Okay.
Just allow me a moment.
Hard to believe, but back then, if you didn't have a credit card, they would take a check. They would actually have you write a check and mail it to them. Seriously. I couldn't believe it myself. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Why would a scammer have you mail a check to their location? Wouldn't that be dangerous? Now, I don't know. I wish I could go back and see some of what they were expecting me to do, but it could have very well been a type of mule in India. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know. It might have been an American address. That was how new to scambaiting I was. I had no concept. I knew what a mule was, a drug mule, but I didn't know that they would be using people as money mules. So this was like the very beginning of my scambaiting career.
And I will be also save all the documents in here. And meanwhile, I'm fixing the problems on your computer system, sir. I will also assign the senior technician, right? Just like for the security, because all the problem which you're getting because of the security. So they will just ship the security part on the computer system. And according to that, they will let you know what kinds of security which you can use it for future as well as also. And can you please type?
I'll add to it. Back then, as I discovered the fact that they used mules, my first expectation is that the mules themselves were hardened criminals in cohorts with these scammers in India. It wouldn't be until I saw Scammer Payback and Trilogy's Sharon video that I realized that many of the mules are elderly people that are either victims themselves, or if they're in cahoots with the scammer, they're only doing it because they're in dire straits. They're not evil scammers like the scammers were, see?
Type in
That's
here
how
the
much I
computer
didn't know.
password which you used to log in. Please type the computer password in here.
I tried talking to my friend who's a police officer, and he had no idea.
You have the numerical number, sir? Just be with me.
I don't.
Just be with me.
I don't have to. I don't pass the password. It logs in automatically.
Whenever you are turning back on, it is required the password. Like you have the numerical number. Okay, try this one. Then click OK. Yes,
Okay.
that has been successfully captured.
I had it
Now
written
just be
down.
with me, sir. I will be providing you all. All right, wonderful, sir. Now stay connected with me. Let me first of all connect you call to one of my security experts. So you can ask about this some security, the problem which you have, sir. It will not happen for future as well as also. Okay?
Okay.
So just be with me. Let me connect with her quickly with the technician. And we're going to also provide you all the documents and everything. Just be with me.
Okay. I'm gonna have to kick Barry again.
Kick Barry again.
Lazy. Barry, lazy. Barry, you're not supposed to sleep on the kitchen floor.
Thank you for staying connected. You there?
Yes.
Yeah, hi, I'm talking to Paul.
This is Matt.
Hi, Matt. How you doing?
Okay.
Great. You're talking to Aaron this side, the senior person, who is assigned on your case to take care of all the problems today, okay?
Okay. What is the
I'm
name
the one who'll be going
of
ahead
the
and letting you know.
infection that I have?
Sorry?
What is the name of the infection in my computer?
What is the name of it? It's kind of frozen. As per
Don't know
the
how to
reports
answer
from
it.
the previous technician, you must have heard about it. It's a kind of frozen. And I'm the one who will go ahead and let you know about the securities for future so that you don't get a chance to face any kind of problem anymore, okay?
Okay.
I think he would work. That reminds me, I've got to get some Modern Paul voice practice in. I haven't played that voice in years. I got a pop up on my screen that says I need to call you.
How many devices you have in total at your place working on the internet? The same internet.
I have a laptop, a desktop.
Are you interested in starting your own faceless YouTube automation channel, but all people do is tell you to go to Fiverr and up?
My brother has an iPad, and I have a Samsung phone.
Do you have any idea what is the root cause of all these problems?
I don't. That's why I had to call you, because it said I had to call you.
The root cause of all this problem is that your network access protection agent service that was running on to protect your information on your devices that got expired.
The pop-up.
And that's the reason you got in trouble today.
If you click on.
Yeah, I don't see why not, Holiday Duck.
It says I have infections.
Oh, thank you, Sweet Marie, Sweet Marie Honeybee.
Yes,
Appreciate
it says that you have an infection, your security ran out, you are unprotected, you are unsafe.
Yeah,
that's
I
the
actually
reason
play
this
Uncle
infection
Dan.
started.
I've been doing it for years.
Does
so.
it have a name? About 2 years ago.
It's not like there is not one single.
Geek Squad.
I'm gonna list that down. Hold on. Go ahead.
About 2 years ago, I had Geek Squad fix my desktop, and they said it was infected, and they told me what the name was. But this doesn't have a name.
There is not a single problem. I'm writing that down on your screen. You can have a look at it here. The number of problems are there. I'm already writing that down here.
Okay. What's a Trojan?
These are the securities which you have.
What's a Trojans?
Trojans.
Hello?
I'm going to show it to you.
Okay.
Looks like you're not a tech genie person or not a tech savvy person.
No. I'm retired.
Read out these lines.
In computing, Trojan horse or Trojan is any malicious computer program which is used attempt to inject themselves into other files or otherwise propagate themselves. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a newbie when
get
it comes to computers.
Hello?
You went through?
Yes.
All right.
What's
these are the three securities for a feature.
What is a malware?
Go through it.
Short for malicious software is any software used to disrupt computer.
Hello?
There. Go to bed.
Hello?
Hi. I had to wake my brother up.
Your voice is kind of breaking. Are you on a speakerphone?
No. Is it okay now?
All right. Yeah, it's fine now. It's fine now.
Okay.
So I'll give you the customer ID and the toll-free number for a feature. Till the time you have the security and services, if you face any problem, you can use that phone number to call us anytime, okay?
Okay.
That's very good. I'll be right back.
Now tell me which one you want me to activate among them.
3 years high-end security for $999.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that for you. Do you have a printer?
No.
Any kind of other device? Like a kind of cell phone, iPad, iPhone?
I have a desktop. My brother has an iPad. And I have a Samsung phone.
Anything else? Like a TV, smart TV or something?
No. We don't watch TV.
Okay, fine. This is your customer ID. Please write that down on a piece of paper.
Okay.
This is the phone number to reach us anytime if you need any help. Why don't you get a lifetime plan, sir? There is a lifetime plan as well. That is something.
I'm making this quick video because it has been 1 month since joining the Cashflow 101 system. And so what I wanted to do is make this video to show you the results that I've gotten in my first month joining the system. And so you see here, there's tons of packages. I don't know exactly how many. Got a calculator right here. We're gonna calculate the running total. And I'm just gonna show you what kind of result that I've gotten since joining this system. Now guys, the craziest part about all of this is that the only thing that I did was plug into the system, follow the instructions, and then literally get this cash sent directly to me, hassle-free. I don't do any selling, I don't do any closing, I don't do really anything. The system takes care of it all for me, which is insane that I plugged into a system and now I'm literally getting cash sent directly to me. So let's go ahead and count this up. It's the first package. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it's 1,000. 2,000, 3, so we got 3,800, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the calculator. So 3,800. I don't know about you, I don't know what your income level is, but right here, just one package, one person signed up, they sent me $3,800. This would be more than enough to replace most people's income in a month. All right, so we got a second package. We got $1,500. Let's get into the third package. And I just gotta say, this has been the easiest system I've ever worked with. Simplest, the most stress-free. So let's go ahead and count this one. So the third package, 1, 2, 3, 15, 16. So we got $1,600. All right, got 1, 2, 3, 13, 14, 15. So we got another 1,500. I really can't stress that enough. It's just, I almost didn't believe it.
Which you don't have to pay ever again. It will be automatically renewed by itself after every 3 years.
Yeah, I just saw the ad, so I skipped it.
Is that, I thought, what, oh, do you, how much is lifetime?
Lifetime is 1,999. That will be giving you a security. Plus, in addition to the security, it will give you technical support. Means if you need a technician for help, you'll be calling us and you'll be getting a free technician free of charge.
It's a
You don't
YouTube
have
video.
to pay
It
a
had,
single cent for anything in future.
it's a YouTube video. I'm not sure what
Maybe
the ad
that for you,
was.
sir?
Let's do the lifetime.
Let me go ahead and do that for you, and that will be automatically renewed. Means after
What
every
happens?
3 years,
Well,
it will be.
if I die, does that mean my brother Barry has to buy another lifetime?
No, you don't have. Give me 1 second. This will be the total into which your devices would be included, like your brother's computer and everything would be included in it. Okay.
What if we buy another computer?
This part's funny.
All the devices would be covered up in that. Even if you buy a new computer or something, you can cover up at that as well.
I still do this to this day, by the way.
And if I
You
die,
just see, I'm writing that down here. All the devices on the internet network which you use would be covered up.
can you write down that if I die, my brother Barry could still use the plan?
Sorry. Come back again. You saying something?
One day I'm going to die, and I need to know if my brother Barry would be able to still use the same lifetime.
Yes.
How about
Your brother Barry will be able to use this.
How about my sister Mary? But she's in Washington.
Tell me, how many family members do you have?
7.
So who lives with you? They all live with you?
They don't all live with, just me and Barry live together, but my other
Okay, fine. So what? Your family member's computer will be covered up. All the devices would be covered up. Okay, don't worry about it. Let us, it has been long time over the phone as we are fixing all the problems. Let us fix all the problems, and each and everything would be explained to you onto your email. Okay.
Okay.
Let me connect you with the previous technician for documentation. He'll give you all the legal documents for this onto your email for future help desk. Okay? Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Write down these 2 details. It was pleasant.
You have to type it in here. Which bank you have? Can you tell me first?
I'm trying to report the scam. This is a scam.
Then why you are calling for that?
Because
that's the one.
Scammer.
I had to wake Barry up from the kitchen floor.
Man, I had them on for an hour and a half. Look at it. That's just insane, man. Okay, so they gave up completely. Well, there you go. You can see $1,999 to repair a computer. It's a Dell Latitude D630. Thing is old. I'm talking over 8 years old, and no one in their right mind, hopefully, would dare pay for a $2,000 computer service for a computer you can probably buy off of eBay for less than $200.
Yep.
This thing doesn't work on here. I'll have to report them through just really sluggish. Well, folks, that's about it. I'm done playing with scammers for the day. Thanks a lot, everybody. Have a great, happy holidays. This is Raymond Ross signing out.
That was my my first video. If you want to see my older videos, I highly recommend them. I'll just show you real quick how you can look for them. It's easier to do on PC. I think you can do it on mobile pretty easy too. But you just basically go to my channel, click on my name, and then click on videos and do oldest. And I have some really good classic scam baiting videos. Now on iPhone, if I do that, so I'm going there at iPhone, I click on my name, videos. Oops, dang it. Try that again. I click on videos, and you can still do oldest. So you can sort them by oldest also. My hair was gray and now it's practically white. But I love these ones. I really liked. Mary the Prostitute was pretty funny. Modern Destroy's tech scammer got a lot of views for some reason because of the word destroy. This Joy Wilson one is really good. So anyways, they're a lot of fun. All right, folks. So what we're going to do, there's a new Well, I used when I was a little kid, I had blonde hair. I'll show you a picture of when I was a little kid. Let me find one here. Yeah, this was me when I was like 5 or 6 years old, I think. So I had kind of brownish hair there, but when I was 5, I had blonde hair. That's me right there holding my sisters next to me and my little brother. I miss those days. I got in fights all the time. See, there I am with blonde hair. My teen one? Yeah, this is me holding with my mom. I believe I was 17 at that time. Oh yeah, you should see my sister. She was a cutie pie. She used to plop down in front of the TV and put a bonnet on and watch Little House on the Prairie. And I made fun of her at first, but then I started watching it. I actually enjoyed Little House on the Prairie. Today she looks like, let's see, I got her in a sailor suit. She joined the Navy when she was 18. And then this is my brother Jason. He lives in Oregon. He's a big dude. He was the black sheep of the family. So he likes death. In fact, my trilogy, Nevada Ghost Tales, I dedicate to my brother. I actually dedicate the book to him. This is my older brother, Robert. He's 6 years older than me. He used to have not really an afro, but close to one. He's the reason Uncle Dan wears an afro, because of my older brother. So there's reasons for my characters being the way they are. I can't explain Mater Paul. Mater Paul, this is my mom and my dad. My dad Thomas, my mother Peggy. My dad was a richly, he had a very rich Southern dialect. I mean, no, Uncle Dan is a mixture of my dad. There's a lot of me and Uncle Dan. And then there's Foghorn Leghorn. But I got the idea of the afro from my brother. Yeah, we had a interesting family. A lot of the stories that take place in Meet the Huckers literally are based on events of my childhood. So there's going to be a reoccurring scene in Meet the Huckers where Mary, Ray, and Dan are going to be out on a porch having drinks. Like Ray might have a beer, Mary's going to have a Coke, and Uncle Dan has his tea. And they're going to be reflecting on their childhood. And I do plan to have an episode of Meet the Huckers when they're little kids. And you're going to get to meet Mammy Huckers and Pappy Huckers. I'm still working on getting the avatar for Mammy and Pappy. No, Uncle Dan is purely based on my dad and Foghorn Leghorn, the voice anyways. A lot of people don't know it, but when I play Uncle Dan, I'm actually in tears because I'm doing it in my dad's name. Okay, yeah, Chappie's wanting. I'm trying to remember where I got the camera number from. Yeah, I'll look into it, Chappie. Yeah, no, I'll give you an example of a story that might go in to Meet the Huckers. We grew up, my dad was a serious alcoholic. So I didn't get to see my dad, but for when I was a little kid. He literally divorced my mom when I was 5 years old, and I wouldn't see him until I was 9, and then he would fall off the wagon again 2 more times. But there was a time when we couldn't afford a Christmas tree, and I was like, I think I was 11 years old. So I got upset about it because I loved Christmas. I still love Christmas. So I went out to our alley and I found someone's Christmas tree that they trimmed and drug it back home. And my mom was real pleased about that. And we had a Christmas tree. So that's the kind of childhood I had. We really didn't have much. My mom worked 2 jobs. I don't know how she did it, but she also fell under, my mother had type 2 schizophrenia. And believe me, it wasn't easy for her to deal with that. A lot of what my mom did became an inspiration to me. She wrote a book about her sickness and it helped her get over it. No, I went out to the alleyway and somebody had they had gone Christmas tree hunting and they threw away one of the trees that they didn't think they would want to use. It was a regular tree, but they threw it in the trash can. So I pulled it out. I got a rope and I drug it home. Yeah, my mom had type 2 schizophrenia. It was really bad. and she literally wrote a book that pulled her out of it. It was fascinating what happened to her. All right. Okay, so we're going to try something new. This is an AI website. It's called InVideo. This is what it looks like. And what I want to do is an 8-minute, I want to do an 8-minute promotion ad for India. I wanted to do this in my last stream of my subathon, but it was a lot of trouble, and the tools I had weren't quite developed. This one's going to blow you away. So we're going to start by going to ChatGPT, and we're going to ask ChatGPT to create a 8-minute. The reason why I want 8 minutes because I want to run ads on it, and I'll put it on my channel if the quality's good enough. So I'm going to say, create the outline of I'm going to say a 10-minute guide to the wonders of India, its rich history, scientific and medical contributions, and population as of, and I'll say July 2023. Okay, so this will give us a story outline. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. So title, Discovering the Wonders of India, a 10-minute guide. So I love how ChatGPT gives this to us. Okay, so I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to go to InVideo. I'm paying InVideo almost $60 a month to use their service. So we're going to make a YouTube. I don't know if I want to do, yeah, script the video is what it is. I'm going to paste that in. For the music, I want it to be upbeat and charming because it's a positive video. Now, this is where we're going to have a vote. Do you want it to be a male narrator or a female narrator? Or, and very likely, I will probably be the narrator myself. I'm going to make it Indian upbeat. That is upbeat and charming Indian music. How's that sound? I think I'm going to want to be the narrator. Okay. And I'm going to create my own. Yeah, I'm going to be the narrator. But we have to have something. So I'm going to put male, and I'm going to use voice with a clear American voice. I'm below 3,000, so this is pretty good. Okay, discovering a 10-minute guide. Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to hit continue. Perfect size. Generate video. Now, what I'll be able to do is I'll then regenerate it without the narration, and I'll take the script and I'll read it myself. That way, it's modern, at least it's my personality in there. But just wait, you watch and see what it comes up with. It's amazing what this AI program can do. So it said it's done analyzing, it agrees with the title, and it's preparing. The reason why I want it 10 minutes is I want it to be long enough to be appreciated. And if it's popular, I might be able to get some good views on it. And okay, so the audience will be culture curious. I want the look and feel to be inspiring for YouTube. Okay, I'm going to put some links in the chat. If you want to use this awesome technology, I'd like you to sign up using my affiliate link. No, that's not it. Okay. Oh, here it is here. Here's my affiliate link to sign up. It's already 30% done. I'm hoping it's 10 minutes. If it's not, I might have to force it to be. I don't know. Scientific contributions. This is cool. This is a professional grade AI presentation maker. I spent hours on it on Saturday just trying different stuff. I'll show you a video I did, which I thought was pretty good. Once this is complete, I did a guide to how to scambait a scammer, and it was spot on. Okay, here it is. It's only 2 minutes. I don't know why it doesn't do 10 minutes when I asked it to. So, but this will give you an idea of what it can do. I might have to learn how to tweak it to get 10 minutes. Is it? Oh, is it? Why isn't it playing? Okay, let me see something. Okay, I'm going to look at the script. Okay, so that looks good. I don't know why it's not playing. Let me export it to video. I don't have, do I have this on mute? No, I don't. Huh, I've never had it do that. Usually there's no trouble. I'm going to go ahead and export it. It doesn't take long to render. I'll try skipping forward. Okay, yeah, I can try that. So far, okay, here we go. Yeah, it's not. Let me skip ahead like Daly said. Yeah, it's not playing. I don't know. Oh, there it goes.
Culture and geography. Today we India, a land of diverse culture and geography. Today we embark on a journey to explore the wonders of this ancient land, from its rich history to its modern achievements. India, the birthplace of ancient civilizations. The Indus Valley Civilization, a testament to the early advancements in mathematics, astronomy, and philosophy. And let's not forget the cultural heritage influenced by Hinduism, Buddhism, and Jainism. Architectural marvels like the Taj Mahal and Jaipur's Hawa Mahal leave us in awe. Ancient India had its share of scientific achievements. Ayurveda, the ancient Indian medicine system, and the concept of zero in mathematics.
Let's take a look at something. ChatGPT just gave an outline. This AI went in and specified specifics. So when it said here, mathematics and the concept of zero. It's adding more to it.
And in modern times, India's space exploration with ISRO's Mars orbiter mission and its prowess in information technology and software development. Ayurveda and traditional medicine, offering holistic healing and natural remedies. Yoga, a gift from India, impacting physical and mental well-being worldwide. And in modern healthcare, India's advances in medical research, technology, and contributions to pharmaceuticals and vaccine development. India's demographic landscape is a tapestry of diversity. With a current population of India is a melting pot of languages, religions, and cultures. Festivals and celebrations bring India to life. Diwali, Holi, Eid, and more, showcasing the unity and diversity. In India, various traditions and practices coexist harmoniously. India faces social and economic challenges, such as poverty and inequality. But initiatives for sustainable development are being undertaken to address these issues and create a brighter future. India, a land with a rich history, scientific achievements, and cultural diversity. We encourage you to explore and appreciate the wonders of this incredible country. Join us on this journey of discovery.
Okay, so what I could do is use that as a building block for something longer. So, for example, like it talked about its scientific achievements, I could then structure it to go into more detail about actual scientific achievements. I think it's really cool. I'm going to go ahead and go back to my projects folder and show you what I was able to do with see. Did I delete that one? Oh, I must have. I did one on how to scambait, and I must have deleted it because I wanted it to be more in depth. But that India one was pretty good. This is what it did. This is what it gave me for a neuro ad. I thought it was pretty good.
Craving a cognitive boost? Welcome to the world of NeuroGum and mints. This isn't your ordinary gum or mint. Infused with clinically studied ingredients, these nifty little chews are designed to elevate your mental energy, sharpen your focus, and support cognitive function. Packed with a balance.
And so what I did was take that narration and converted it into this. And I plan to make it even better the next time I go around. So the actual neuro ad looks like this.
Craving a cognitive boost? Welcome to the world of NeuroGum and mints. This isn't your ordinary gum or mint. Infused with clinically studied ingredients, these nifty little chews are designed to elevate your mental energy, sharpen your focus, and support cognitive function. Packed with a balanced blend of caffeine, L-theanine, and brain-boosting B vitamins, NeuroGum and mints are more than just a breath freshener. It's a ticket to enhanced productivity and mental clarity. Don't just take our word for it. Users across the globe are raving about their experiences. From acing exams to smashing work deadlines, the NeuroGum community is achieving great things. And the best part, it's as easy as pop, chew, and go. Unwrap a piece of NeuroGum or mints today and unlock your full potential. Remember, this isn't a medical treatment, but a companion to your daily grind. Try NeuroGum and mints. Go to tryneurogum.com/modderpaul and realize your potential today.
Okay, so then there's the ending. I don't like how I said today. I want to be able to stretch it. But then I had some email discussion with Guardio, and they want me to do the narration. So I think it's neat stuff. I know there's going to be limitations and challenges, like it showed a pill instead of a gum or a mint. So there is some stuff that you have to clean up. Yeah, I've been going for 11 hours. I'll be 11 hours in 8 minutes. So that's basically something I strongly recommend you look at if you're really interested in creating videos. I don't think Yeah, because I'm paying $60 a month for this, I'm not going to be playing around with it. I might be able to make something comedy, but nothing that would infringe on IP. Clown the Crow. I'm really concerned about AI and infringement on intellectual property. As it is, it uses iStock from Getty Images, and that's really where the $60 a month price tag comes in. Yeah, this is some of what I'm using. I'm really going to be interested in it. The big one, as much of as a joke it might seem like, people on Twitter really liked what I did with this. Let me bring that up. If I go to twitter.com, Paul. Oh, it's going to make me type my password, isn't it? No, there we go. So this technology here, which we're going to work on shortly, was pretty good. This here. It looks weird.
On YouTube called
This is high-tech animation by a big margin.
Greetings, friends. My name's Ray. I run a channel on YouTube called Paul Scambaits. I call scammers to waste their time. Do I think scammers are stupid? Hell yes. They dumb. They stupid. Dumb. No, seriously, I don't just do it to make fun of scammers. I do it to educate the public and educate the scammer. And plus,
okay, so the way I did that is I literally recorded that from my own voice, and I don't even know where I put that. Where did I thought I saved it somewhere. Oh, it was shorts. There it is. Okay, I got this from, well, I don't have the original video, but I have this here.
Greetings, friends. My name's Ray. I run a...
So I created the lip sync and then used the skeletal attachments to get it onto the head of a female. It was pretty cool. You get what are you getting the free version of, Christina? Okay, so next we're going to look at that one page called Hot Pot AI. This looks like some interesting stuff. I don't know if it's anything as useful though as that in video. That in video is something else. Okay, spark your writing with AI. That might be useful for something. A lot of these have API access. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, these are a lot of utilities. These aren't production AI. Okay, and then another thing I like to do, I really like Matt Wolf. Matt Wolf is a AI influencer. Future Tools is what he calls it. What is Future Tools? Future Tools collects and organizes all the best AI tools so you can too become superhuman. That's pretty cool. I didn't know about this. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, Vex, I'm going to be streaming until 2 a.m. Eastern today. For this whole week, Monday through Friday, it'll be from 10 a.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. Eastern. All right, I just want to see what HeyGen is a platform to create business videos. Well, it's free. Let's take a look at it.
Hey there, this is AI Joshua, co-founder and CEO of HeyGen. The core value of HeyGen starts from generating avatar videos, and you can do that with just typing text. I will guide you through the process of getting started. Hey there, this is AI Joshua, co-founder and CEO.
I don't do training and education. It would have to be other, I think. Okay, so I got to think in terms of generic. I guess it's going to be entertainment. Only me. Ads, promotion, social media, entertainment, e-learning, Twitter. Okay, so create your first instant AI generated, create your first video.
Hey guys, I'm Joshua, co-founder and CEO of
Oh, that's interesting. I think I have stuff already I can use. I'm going to use my James Alfred Takes. Okay, so you submit at least a 2-minute. It's got to be 2 minutes. Let me see how long mine is. That's not 2 minutes. That's 42 seconds. Let me sort by details, and then I can see if I can find something with that length. Okay, details, and then no, I want deep list. Okay, here's that list. Sort. Length. Okay, so this is the longest one. It's 1 minute and 17. Okay, I could stitch two together, I guess. This is 1 minute 17, and this one is 17 seconds. Yeah, let me stitch some of these together. I'm going to open up Adobe Premiere. I'm going to have it create an avatar. Oh, it really wants me to 2 minutes of footage, use a high resolution camera, record in a well-lit environment, look directly into the camera, pause between each sentence with your mouth closed. Use generic gestures and keep hands below your chest. Stitches or cuts, talks without pauses, changing positions, loud background noise, shadows, and overexposure. Okay, so I'm going to create a 2-minute video, and we'll submit it. Just wing it. Okay, so 2 minutes. So if I wanted to summarize, let me do this first. I'm going to go to ChatGPT and say summarize Scambaiting. This will just give me some ideas. Oh. Yeah, here it is here. See, that's not going to be long enough. So 2 minutes. Another way to do it would be to look at, it wants me to read something for 2 minutes, and then I have to, I know what I can do. I'll do one of my commercials. Marco, it's only going to take me a couple of minutes to make it. I already have the scripts written out. So what I can do is blend in an Aura commercial with, yeah, here we go. I'm sure I can get 2 minutes out of that. And then let me go to Neuro. It just wants the video of me. It doesn't care really what I'm saying. So I'm just going to read that and then repeat it. And then repeat it. And then repeat it. Okay. Then I'm going to email it to myself and put it on my teleprompter. All right. I just got to pull it up in teleprompter and read it. So you guys will get to watch me read something to the teleprompter. I need to have this anyways because there's going to be other sites that are going to want something similar. I'm pretty sure I have more than 2 minutes worth of talking here. Copy. Okay, open up my teleprompter. Scroll to the top. And then I'll set it for decent reading speed. Okay, so it wants me to pause between each sentence with your mouth closed. So that's important. All right. So this might seem weird to you all, but I'm going to read to the camera. Well-lit, quiet environment. Okay, let me make sure my hair is all snazzy. All right, so I'm going to read. Just be patient with me while I do this. That's not at the top, is it? There we go. I got this nice teleprompter, which makes it possible. All right. Now I'm going to start recording. I have to close my mouth after each sentence. This video is sponsored by Aura, a service which keeps your personal information safe. We all use the internet daily in our lives, and it's no surprise that it has become a breeding ground of scammers and hackers who seek to compromise our safety. I started using Aura in August of last year, and during that time, I found out 5 sites had a security breach that were not in the general news. I took that information and updated my password with those sites and enabled 2-factor authentication where it was available. The amount of spam I get in my inbox has been drastically reduced. I'm not kidding. I used to get in the neighborhood of 200 to 300 spam emails a day. I now average about 20. I want to add that as an online content creator, I had been the victim of email spamming and bombing in the past, getting all manner of sexually explicit emails about Nigerians taking advantage of someone's wife. I don't get that anymore, and I'm glad. I was informed about 4 sites that were using my email address that I never signed up. Not anymore. Or as the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, antivirus protection, password management, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package. Aura will monitor the dark web daily for personal information like email accounts, password, bank accounts, and even social security numbers. Aura will notify you if your information is compromised so that you can take proper action as needed. I've had 2 family members who were victims of identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say that all you need to do to protect yourself is go to aura.com/modernpaul for a free 2-week trial to find out if your personal security is compromised. Okay, I got 2 minutes. Now I'm going to stop. You like space images? Okay, so I'm going to render. I got to convert the video over to an MP4, and then I can submit it. The 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Put it into promo. And I'll put agent. Paste it. Convert it to an MP4. Okay, so this is basically what it looks like. I'm going to have to edit that out. And hackers who seek to compromise our safety. Okay, I started using... All right, let me get Premiere open. Come on, Premiere, where are you? There you are. Okay, template. Save as. I also have to realign my audio. There's a slight delay. This video. Okay, there we go. Cut that out. by aura. Perfect. Okay, now I just need to render it with my end. Protect yourself. Find out if your personal security is compromised. Okay. Got just over 2 minutes, which is perfect. Promo Hagen. Call it Hagen. And export. All right, so I have it rendered. Now we can submit the video. I'm getting texted by that scammer. Let me tell Chappie. I told him he wants the address of the place I'm going to be in California. Okay, next step. Upload footage, best quality. Browse local files, videos, edit, promo, Hagen. Looking directly at the camera, there are pauses. Well lit, quiet. Oh, geez. I have to. How do I do a consent? What do I? That's stupid. Okay, I'll just tell them my ad. How do I do a consent video? Do I just say my name is Raymond? I am the person who made this video? What are your thoughts? Okay. Oh, okay. I just have to show them that I'm actually the person. Okay. That makes sense. Hello, my name is Raymond. I'm the one that submitted the video. I consent to you using my media for the purposes of creating an avatar. Thank you. And then I'll just grab it, convert it, send it to him. Put that into edit, promo, Hagen, paste. File, remix, videos, edit, promo, Hagen. The latest one would be this one. Okay. So this was. Hello, my name is Raymond. I'm the one that submitted the video. I consent to you using my media for the purposes of creating an avatar. Thank you. Okay. Upload. 11:20. Yeah, 11:27, 18:57. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. That's what I was supposed to say. I didn't read that. Jeez. Okay. I, Raymond Ross, hereby declare that I authorize Hagen to use my... Let me stop start again. I, Raymond Ross, hereby declare that I authorize HeyGen to use my footage for me to build a HeyGen avatar and use it in my HeyGen account. There we go. Had I seen that, I would have done that right away. Radar. Seven. I, Raymond Ross, hereby declare that I authorize HeyGen to use my footage. This is going to take 27 seconds. Okay. Let's see what happens. What did Dilhole say? I'm trying to use a service called HeyGen, and in order for them to use my video of me reading for 2 minutes, I had to give consent to HeyGen to use my video. How many voices can I use? For doing what exactly? I'll paint. I currently play the role of 4 different characters. I have calls. For scammer calls, you mean? I use 4. I have 4 characters that I play. I play myself, Mary, Dan, and Cosmo. Mod or Paul, if it would be a 5th one. Okay, so they're going to create my avatar. I'll get an email when it's ready. Yeah, I'll play the voices for you. This is my voice.
Hi, this is Mary.
Hi, how you all doing? It's Dan.
Hi, this is Cosmo. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
I should play Barry. Barry is going to be in Meet the Huckers, and I'm still batting around the storyline I'm going to have for him. Meet the Huckers is far and first a comedy. I mean, there's going to be comedy, but there's also some serious subjects in Meet the Huckers. I'm going to be telling the story of victims in the series, and Barry does have a story, which I think is a good message to send out. I'm still batting it around. All right. I want to make another song, and then I think I'm ready to start working on the metahuman thing I wanted to work on. This time I'll let you guys come up with some song ideas. What would you like? A country song about Thanksgiving? Oh, that's interesting. I'll paint. Yeah, I love Suno. Suno's a lot of fun. So I want to get an idea from one of you guys. So we can do a It looks like you can do stuff like a country song. We can do a hip. I don't want to do a hip hop, but new age song. You could probably do rock ballad. Suno's free, but if you really want to use it, you have to pay. It's 22 a month, but they're offering us a 50%. Oh, looks like they're currently performing routine maintenance. Looks like we can't use Suno right now. Let me just try something to see what it does. I'll do a... It isn't loading? Oh yeah, none of my songs are loading. Okay, so we have to wait. Okay, so for future tools, still waiting for Aegean to give me my avatar. This is some pretty good stuff. Okay, so I did Aegean, video businesses. My Lens is a tool to create timelines about popular topics. That's kind of cool. VSub is a tool to create captions for videos and animated subtitles. That might be really useful. Let me show you something that's really good about ChatGPT. Watch this. If you want to learn Auto IT, which is the scripting language that I use, watch this. Create an Auto IT script countdown timer. Here it is. There's the code. So I'm going to take and copy it. And I'm going to paste it into Auto IT script engine. I'm going to save it as test. And I'm going to run it. Did it do anything or did it have an error? Oh, it did a tooltip thing. It says it's using a tooltip. Let me see if that's even working. Oh, did we get rated? Oh, Clint rated me. Thank you, Clint. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, it did. It created a floating tooltip in the upper left-hand window. Okay, so let's try something else. Create Auto IT strip. Auto IT to a script to draw a pyramid on screen. I wonder if it would know that. Okay, so I'll make the pyramid appear on the main screen. I mean, ChatGPT is really good at programming stuff. So I'll make sure it shows up on my display monitor. Let's say 4,000 by 500. Okay, so I'm going to save it. Tools, stop, tools, go. Okay. Oh. It's a pyramid drawer. This is the pyramid that it drew. So I'm going to tell it to do another one. Oh, it did the same pyramid. So I think it's really cool how ChatGPT. Oh, I got my avatar. Okay, let's look at HeyGen and see what they came up with. Create your video with your instant avatar. I got an instant avatar. Select your instant avatar. We love prepared your voice clone. We have prepared our voice clone as you as well. You can adjust the talking speed, add pauses, and even, well, that's interesting. Continue editing. It's generating. Welcome to the new era of video creation with HeyGen. Simply type your script to get started. That was created from my voice. Okay, so once we've done this, we hit plus, add a scene. Does it help you get the stuff, or do you have to? Let's see what it says here. My name is Ray. I am also known as Modern Paul Scambaits. I have a YouTube channel. Where I call up scammers and waste their time. This is how it generates it. My name is Ray. I am also known as Modern Paul Scambaits. That's pretty cool. I have a YouTube channel where I call up scammers and waste their time. Wow, I can actually perfect what I want to say, and it sounds pretty close. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of my inflections. I guess you have to add your own art and stuff. This is still cool though. I can use this as a speech generator for my voice. Let me go get. Let me look at my email that I sent myself. And I'm going to put just a chunk of it in there. So this is what it would sound like. Saying my Aura commercial. Yeah, sometimes with the speech to text, you have to spell things like www.youtube.com. It's better if you just put www space DOT space YOU. The amount of spam I get in my inbox has been drastically reduced. I'm not kidding. I used to get in the neighborhood of 200 to 300 spam emails a day. I know average about 20. I want to add that as an online content creator, I have been the victim of email spamming and bombing in the past, getting all manner of sexually explicit emails about Nigerians taking advantage of someone's wife. That's pretty good. I don't get that anymore, and I'm glad. It's coming from this site. It digitized my voice. The amount of spam I get in my inbox has... Oh, wait a minute. Let me go over here. Welcome to the new era of video creation with HeyGen. Simply type your script to get started. My name is Ray. I also know... Oh, there's a submission. I have a YouTube channel where I call up scammers and waste their time. The amount of spam I get in my inbox has been drastically reduced. Okay. I'm not kidding. I used to... I'm going to submit it. So we can see what my animation looks like. I'm just going to tell it mediocre. programmers. It's going to show us what the animation looked like. I'm just kind of curious to see. You got it now. Hand to clear the data. What were you trying to do, Warhawk? That's 36% ready. All right, I'm going to take a quick moment. Oh, wait, looks like it's finished. Welcome to the new era of video creation with HeyGen. Simply type your script to get started. My name is Ray. I am also known as... Okay, I made my lips all puffy. That was pretty cool. What was he? He had no sound on... Oh, I see, Warhawk. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just playing around with AI right now. I'm getting ready to go back into Unreal and work on the metahuman issue I have to solve. Cool. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to check on Beethoven. I'm going to play a tune. I'm not going to do a commercial. I'm just going to play a tune. Oh, you're navigating lots of things. So that Team Heijian seems pretty good. I'm going to drop that into my AI folder. It might be useful for something. Let me show you something about AI that you should be aware of. This is Wonder Dynamics. This is an example of somebody using AI and promising something that is not possible. They tell you that you can take any video, rotoscope a person in the video, and drop in a 3D character in its place, and it would turn out picture perfect Hollywood style, and it can't do it. So this is an example of, now if you view their help file, they tell you the truth. But that's after you subscribe and spend quite a bit of money getting started. And I watched a video on it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll give you the link to watch it. But this is a cautionary tale that some AI promises just aren't realistic. Will AI replace VIF artists? So this is a really good video to watch. It'll show you about what you need to look out for in AI tools. Not all of them live up to their promises, which is something you should, by default, be accustomed to. All right. So do any of you have any questions about me or what we're doing? I'd be glad to answer them. I'm getting ready to open up my Unreal Engine. Let me see if I can find. I got to give Chappie some information. Just 1 second. Okay, so my number his number. His number. And then I got to give Chappie an invoice that I used for the bait. Okay, this was McAfee LifeLock, which I have in my downloads folder. All right. All right, let me see if you had any questions. Okay, I don't see any questions. Okay, so I'm going to open up Unreal Engine. And the scene I've created is called Live Face. Should be on... That's on C, this is on M. Okay, so I'll do it on C. Yeah, ING. I did the bulk of the work in that commercial. Okay, so here is an Unreal scene, and in it you can see Mary's avatar right here. Now I'm going to open up an iClone scene, and we're going to then import a metahuman and do the workflow to get my iClone to control a metahuman. Let me take off. Let me go over to my gaming stream. That way you can see better. So let me show you what iClone looks like. This is iClone. iClone's been around since 2010. I think that's when it started. When did iClone 1 come out? 2007. A metahuman, I'll show you, is an Unreal technology. These are humans that look practically real. I mean, they are just amazing. So as you can see, I have Mary doing a dance. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect this Mary to the one in Unreal Engine. Where did that? Okay, I have to do it again. Unreal Light Link. Oh, there it is. Called Unreal Live Link. It's a really powerful tool. It basically allows you to do iClone animations inside of Unreal. One of the weaknesses of Unreal is the lack of an animation system that like such as the iClone. And I've said in the past, if the day ever came when if Unreal were to buy iClone, I would be like a kid in a candy store, because it would be the merging of two of the best systems out there. Unreal is the fastest rendering engine with iClone complexity of animation. So I'm gonna link Mary. Now I'm gonna move this over here, and I'm gonna go into Live Link. Okay, here's Live Link, and I tell it to link to iClone. See how in Unreal it assumed the same position as Mary? So watch what happens. I'm making iClone really small. If I hit play, it's animating it in iClone and transferring the animation straight to Unreal. So let me show you something that's really spectacular. If I go to the end of her dance animation, I'm looking at the timeline on this other monitor right now. This is what it looks like. It's a timeline. And then I go find another animation. See, I have all these animations. So if I go over to X, Real Illusion, and then Archive, Template, Windows, iPhone 7, I got to figure out how I can make a shortcut to it. And then Motion. I have a crap load of motions that I can be using. I can't seem to make a... It's not letting me do a quick... I don't know why it's not letting me do it. I want to make a shortcut to it and it won't let me. I can do it with other drives, but I can't do it with this one for some reason. Let me try something. I'm going to create a shortcut on my desktop. Shortcut. Type the location. Call it motion. Okay, so now I have a shortcut to it. I don't know why it won't let me. And you can't alter the location of existing shortcuts, I don't think. No. That is so stupid. Anyways, if I go to True Bones and then Life Moves, Bob Dances. Oh, I think I'm missing. No, I only have those two, I guess. Archive. What I can do is drag another dance. Chicky back. And then I go to the end of that one. And I can pick floor dancing. Okay. Then I hit rewind over here in Unreal. Now I have an extensive animation that I can look at. Now remember that neighborhood that I had that you guys have seen? This could be happening inside of the neighborhood. It's real easy to do. Now here's something else I can do that's pretty good. Is if I produce a new scene and then put Mary in it, and then on my iPhone, if I run Live Face, and what I'm going to do over here, okay, then I go to plugins, Motion Live, I one nine two 168 0.11 999 Live Face. Live Face, not Actor Face. Hi. Wait, here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, I got a linker first. Hold on. After I get that going, I have to go to plugins. I have to go to Unreal Live Link. Activate the link. Okay, Mary's not in the scene, so I gotta find her. Let me find Mary. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Type Mary. And then. Okay, there's Mary right there. So in iClone, I have to move her. I can move her. Okay, now I can go over here. Okay, and then I gotta find Mary inside of iClone. Then I turn on this. I say, hi, how you doing? My name's Mary. How are you? So I've done this before in live streams. Testing. So what I can do is delay the video so it would lip sync perfectly. But it's really powerful animation capabilities. All right. So what I want to do is I want to use a metahuman because metahumans are, in my opinion, better quality, and I might choose to go that route. So what I'm doing right now, I'm gonna put Mary in the center, close to the center of this scene, about right there. And then I'm gonna back her up a little bit to about right there. Then I'm gonna save this iClone scene. I'll call it Mary Live. Mary